Yeah, Ultra. First in the house. Cool as motherfucker. Second in the house. Rose's Realms. Big up the 420 posses. That's what I says. Smoking in the sun. Oh, yeah. I know if you're a painter, yeah, that'd be like, a nice collage, a nice wall painting. Look, we got the captain by my feet. He's disturbed because I took a step backwards. Yo, Potato and Sarah Farrow. Farah. Farah. Hey, yo. Yeah, I think Potato and Sarah, you from, maybe I know you from, rope fishing, eh? Or maybe, no, no common. None your business at all. I think I knows you from the karaoke family. Yeah. We's up here catching the sunset, as we do try most evenings and most mornings. We try and catch the sunrise from that direction. Ted and Grizzles have gone roaming in that direction. Captain Jack chooses to sit by my feet. Mr. Beautiful Blues is just coming in to greet, and that's facing north. It is the sunsets. I like that image with those two almond trees up on the mountain and then watching the sunset. I like this particular picture. As I look over to the west, I can see slight mist coming in. It's either mist or a lot of ganja smokers. I'd like to hope it's ganja smokers. I think you can actually see that if you're looking at a big screen. Yeah, you can see the mist coming in on that. Yeah, I can see it on my small phone. Yeah, I was just over listening to a bit of a quiz, Cockney slang, Cockney slang. Yeah, good old Stokesy. Yeah, and Jim Star. There's Ted and Grizzles over there. I don't know if you can see them. I can. Uh, let's see if you can. Depends on how your screen is. They are literally there. There's a big bush just there. They're there. I can't zoom in anymore. I wonder how to make more shadow. Stop the light from coming in. Would I see better? Where are the sensors? Is that the sensors? Can't see them there, I don't think. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, fair play, Ultra. Not rolled one yet today. Gonna roll one for the sunset. Eh? What I might do is put a little table just here. Wow, Echo Nako, thank you for greeting us all. Yep. Captain Jack Echo Naku says good evening. Evening means good evening. Have a wonderful evening and all that sort of stuff. What? What? As I was saying, Ted and Grizzles are over in let me see, make sure I'm pointing and yeah, they're over that direction. Yeah. I think they may have smelt a rabbit or a badger or a fox. Oh, excellent. Potato and Sarah is smoking one now. So sorted. I'm sucking on a coffee flavored candy. Yeah. As I stand here wondering, do I want to walk over that ways? I don't know if people are aware. Every evening that I capture the sunset, overlapping um, overlapping them all, you would see that the sun sets much further north. This time of year. Yeah. All winter. I mean, we were catching sunsets just off of that peninsula over there. Yeah. And now, a few months into it, we're catching the sunsets there. On this mountain, it's nice to be able to see it. You know, for one, yeah, it is just following that line. But it's the same in this in the mornings. We were catching the sunrise coming from the sea, but nowadays it's coming from the mountain. So evidently, it's not in that part of the sky where it is in the summer or in the winter. That's the line in the winter, yeah. But in the summer, it's that line. Whoa. I think that's pretty impressive. Yes, yes, Charmaine, you got my message. Oh, I didn't tell you I was going live, but I have a message I sent you. Now, it does look like AJ's wording is what I'm aware of. The way AJ uses words. Hey there, Danny P. Good evening. From very sunny for about 15 minutes, southern Spain. In about 15 minutes, it's going to be sunset. And, then it's going to be getting darker. And it's not going to be sunny until like 12 hours. Yeah. And by this hour in the morning, it will be sunny, warm enough for me to be naked. Walking up through the shadows of the valley that I live in. I wore my poncho, cloak, but up on here, up catching that bit of sunshine. Wearing funky sandals, wearing funky shorts, and nothing else. Howdy doody. I know what I can do. I can get that pole that's not being used there. Look for another dead one. I can prop two poles together and make a temporary makeshift table. Oh yeah. Cotto prevail. Maybe not that one. Excuse me. Ultra, you behave yourself. Yeah. You should have been listening to me. Um, for the last few months. Yeah. I go flying in to protect Mr. Beautiful Blues and the Charmaine. I goes in to protect these peoples. I feel somewhat responsible for bringing them together. So yeah, don't be giving people's a hard time in this chat. You can go and identify with them in the other chats, but please, yeah, some peoples are not here for anybody else other than myself. It's coincidental that you all accumulate here together at the same time that I give that invitation. Yes, yes, Travis, top man. Well, do you know what? Sometimes the obvious have to be stated. Do you get me? Yeah, right. The obvious have to be stated. Mr. Beautiful Blues don't know me from Adam or Eve. He knows me from YouTube. Okay, and swear down now. Yeah, like the way Mr. Beautiful Blues is responded towards me everywhere we go, regardless of how he's perceived for responding to me, he's always there, proud and loud to greet me. So, excuse me, yeah. Credit where it's due. You get me? Yeah. Credit where it's due. Anytime I upset other people that Mr. Beautiful Blues may be friendly with or associated with, he has kept that of a distance. He has not shared other people's opinions, and held me responsible for lies and bullshit. So, no, I won't be having Mr. Beautiful Blues fucking targeted at all. And I said that months ago, didn't I, sir? Top of the morning, Purple Aki, Travis, Mr. Beautiful Blues, hello, Ultra, Charmaine, good evening, Danny P, Potato and Sarah Farah, Echo Knuckle, Queen Rosie's Raven, good evening, good afternoon. Like I always said with this channel, before other people were able to curdle it um, under my supervision. Yeah, they curdled it under my supervision, evidently. Um, I always said, no matter what your dramas are on other channels, just leave them there. When we come here, we can make the most of just enjoying the simplicity of what I have to offer. That's all I ask. That's all I've ever asked. Yeah. Don't go targeting each other in targeting each other in the chat. And I'd only tolerate so much being a target for yous anyways. Yeah. I've always said that. And so yeah, ain't no good. I'm trying to bring nice peoples to the channel from all over the world. Yeah, so people can relax. There ain't no territorial bullshit on this channel. There ain't no racism, fucking sexism, fucking any of that bullshit. There ain't even any of that talk on this channel. You know, it's just sometimes there's bad people that need highlighted, and sometimes they'll come to this channel to be highlighted. Remember, bad attention is better than no attention. Yeah. Who timed out Danny P? Danny P, I do apologize. I don't have control over I don't have control over StreamYard, and I only have the one device, so I don't see what's going on with with the YouTube. Right now, peoples, yeah, in blue, please, yeah, it's not for you to be timing people out. People, like I said, I'm bringing people from all over the world to this channel. It is not for you to make judgment who's acceptable here and who isn't. That's up to me and my invitations. If I left it up to the peoples that I've met along the way, yeah, this would be a shit fest. And I'm not interested in shit fests. I'm interested in sunshine. I'm interested in the welfare of animals. I'm interested in the peace of the mountain and of the Mediterranean Sea. I'm sharing culture change and culture differences. I'm trying to share just a simple life. I don't want no complications. And so I bring beautiful peoples here. And beautiful peoples are more than welcome here. And Johan says, well, hello there, my beautiful people. Well, some anyway. Steve, how's you? Come on, beautiful peoples of Johan's. Big yourselves up. Show yourselves. Big up the Johan posse. Yep, yep. It's funny, you know. Life is really, really funny. I keep reciting my friend's song. Do what you gotta do and do it before you die. I don't know the rest of the lyrics because I've always kind of like stayed away from um, music, really. I mean, yeah, I go to parties and festivals and I like some music and I walk around with music, but I don't fill my head with other people's lyrics. I don't fill my head up with other people's poetry or other people's movie. You know, I have a simple life and it's filled up with adventure because I never always lived such a simple, basic life, as you could imagine. Hey, Jamie in the house. Is Jamie in the house? Is Jamie in the house? Yes, Jamie is in the house. Hola, amigo, Senor Jamie. I tell you what, Mr. Beautiful Blues, yeah, I've seen the best sunset in my life, yeah, in Cornwall. And as far as I know, that's Britain or Britonish sort of area. I know the Cornish wouldn't really agree with me there. Now, I guess directly where I knows Potato and Sarah, right? But I don't really remember where I may have met Danny P. I do actually. I do know the channels. It's the same channels where I met fucking Potato and Sarah. People that like to sing karaoke's on panel for beautiful peoples to chit chat and encourage adventures. International people worldwide. Absolute romantic. Wow, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I tell you what, yeah, traveling around is one of the best medicines I ever encountered. Seriously, yeah. And in really, it's actually like cheaper to travel around than it is to stay put. You know, when you only take like a sensible blanket, yeah, it's not just a blanket, yeah, it's got a hoodie. Yeah. See, it's a hoodie. Yeah. Taking sensible clothing, you know, like or willing to recycle materials to make makeshift shelters. You know, like getting down in the ports. Yeah, you can always find boats to jump in on. Hey, Andy Darwin. Look, that's the Captain Jack. I don't put him in that position. I don't put him in that position. He chooses to be in that position. He chooses to follow wherever my feet go or wherever my smell is. Yeah, he's wanting to be there. Look, yeah, now he's looking this way and he's comfortable. Now he's looking for me, but he's not interested. He got pure lush, my Captain Jack is. How you been watching a while? Happy days. So come on, everybody. Oh, I was just about to think, where the bloody hell's Ted and Grizzles? But there they are down there. Do you remember how I communicate with my dogs? If you've got sensitive hearing, yeah, you might want to close your ears. If you've got dogs, you might want to put them outside, or they're going to start running to where I am. 5, 4. At the end of 5, I might do a screech, or anywhere between now and I do the screech. But they look like they're having so much fun. So why would I control them? Why would I even like make a fool of myself? I know there's people miles away that will hear me screeching at my dogs. Why would I need to screech at my dogs? My dogs already know where I am. Did you get me? That's it, Jamie. Eek. Yeah. You know what would really please me if this channel was one of those places where, like, no matter what your beefs are elsewhere, you just left them there and just enjoyed the fucking tequila and sunrises, and vodkas and rain nephews and sunsets, the Mediterranean. I just appreciate that, like, we don't need to have upsets and dramas everywhere we go. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah. And that's the life choice that I've made. Yeah. A life choice that confuses a lot of people. I mean, why would a man want to live up the mountain? Oh, most people says because he's on the run. What, on the run? Like the fucking moon's on the run. Yeah, the moon up there. Is the moon on the run? Or is the sun on the run? They're not on the run. They're just natural elements in on this planet. Yeah, they give us life. I know, I know. I give Captain Jack the life that he has. I assist the life of Ted and Grizzles. And that's not the only lives that I've assisted. No? And we all do. We all do. Everybody that comes to this chat and channel, everybody, no matter what they've done, everybody that's come to this channel, they've been encouraging of this channel. So it hurts to say. It hurts to say. The fella that traveled from Shrewsbury, he strikes again. Today I received another strike. I just laugh at them now. I laugh at them now. It's quite funny. And yeah, I re-shared a video that he struck me upon back in January. I thought it was December he struck me, but it was January he struck me. So I've shared that video again. Let's see if he strikes me again. Oh dear, what a plum. What a plum. I mean, the fella doxes me. He pinpoints me, my friend's address, not my address. He doesn't target me so much because using my name, Stephen William Farthing, doesn't really target me. That's only the officials. Oh, Mr. Beautiful Blues, we all know he's a one off, like, yeah, he's a one off. Do you get me? Yeah. I know he's not representing. Like I said from day one, I said, seriously, you're suing because they didn't give you a blanket. So you're going suing them, regardless of what topic you want to sue them for. But you're targeting them because they refused you a blanket. And then you incriminated so many of the staff members. You tore apart so many people's lives. Like, yeah, you can make what excuses he wants, but he goes around bullying the people still. And he's quite loud and proud about it at some point as you're gone studying his thing. That's not my style. That's not my style. The only reason I talk about him is because he involved himself in my life. And, up until Saturday, he was still talking about me. From Saturday, I started naming videos after him again. Why did I just look at that sunlight? Freaking blinded myself. I can't see any messages now. I got those purple dots in my eyes. Oh dear. All right, vision coming back. Engelbert Humperdinck. Lots of love-minded higher. The taming of the Shrewsbury. Good to see us. To see us. Good. Libertarian minded. Get off his head. Shit. You get me? To say the least. it'd be better if his head was off. That's what I says. Oh dear. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? It's like some people did like clipping. Yeah, they could have had a field day with so many people. So many people they could have had a field day with. I mean, if I had those clippers on call to be working for me, I mean, shit, you get me? I wonder what message people will be receiving. Hey, welcome back, Roseheads, Green Roses. Welcome back, Potato and Sarah. Who's right then? Who's getting timed out? Who's getting timed out? I don't want people getting timed out because you don't know who the people are. Yeah. Who's just been timed out? All right. Well, thankfully I'm back. Yeah. Thankfully I can be bothered to come back. I mean, I don't know why I would bother. Yeah. Really. You know, if it's not, if the piece that I want isn't being respected, I mean, why the fuck should I come back here trying to respect the peace of other people's. People are not coming in this chat for you unless you're inviting them here. If you expect to meet up with people in this chat, then at least have a little bit of fucking relax about you, and let other people come in here to relax. You see what people will do, whatever it takes to come between peoples. Yeah? Who the fuck do they think they are? The power of God and the devil in one. Hey, Queen Rosie's sister, we need to talk. Bring your guns and your bungs. Bring your bungs and your guns and don't leave them at home. Bring your guns and your bombs and yeah, everybody gets stoned. So, sure, don't be timing Danny out. You don't know who it is. You're presuming it's somebody else just because the fucking account was set up today. Joanne, seriously, yep. There's a lot of channels where you can go and talk about all of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, when it was relevant to Miz, yeah, people were arguing with me and backing that fellow. So really, like it's a really hard position, like to allow people's, like their experience, what I experienced 4 months ago, what you're experiencing now. Yeah, I mean, like all of a sudden, the attraction, the distraction, it goes back to like out of my control. And I don't think that's for this channel, to be honest with you. Yeah, the drama channels. That's where those things belong. Yeah, with all the cokeheads, with all the drunks, with all the smackheads. Yeah, that lifestyle don't belong here, in my opinion, as I've always said. Shall relax. Yeah, just stop playing into his game. You're doing exactly what you would do, what you done months ago. You're playing into his game. Happy days. Yeah, play into his game. A question earlier via messages. It was well, cool. Potatoes. You want to leave your camera on? You're coming on anyways.
Nine.
Here he comes. You right, me dear?
Yeah, Potato's right there. She's in her cage.
Oh, wow, what sort of bird? That's the African grey, is it?
And she's a greater northern cockatoo.
Oh, a grey. Okay, the cockatiel. That was the original. Wow,
Here
cool.
she is.
Wow, look at that. Wow. Oh, wow. She's beautiful.
She has her own
Oh,
channel.
really?
Yes,
Okay,
on YouTube. I post shorts all the time.
that's beautiful. She's lush.
Yeah, her my
Wow.
baby.
I always thought similar to the pirate sort of journal, like that it would be easier to live my lifestyle. The dogs, they're a bit difficult on the streets these days. That's a proper bird. That's proper loving, isn't she?
Oh yes, she's 41.
What?
She's 41.
Whoa.
Our years. Our years she's 41.
Whoa.
She'll live to
Are
be
you for
80 to
real?
100.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
my
80
God.
to 100.
That's how. Whoa. How long have you had her?
I've had her since she was 13.
Wow.
She was
Wow.
yeah, she was 13 when I got her.
Oh wow. She's beautiful. So I'm gonna take you off
Yeah,
big
her my
screen.
baby.
Well, you're probably not
She lays
camera.
me eggs.
Say again.
They're not fertile because I don't have a male.
Right. Oh, she lays eggs. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Here's one of her eggs.
Oh wow. Whoa, that's quite big.
And okay, this
Whoa.
is her egg. Let me hang on. Let me get a chicken egg.
Whoa. I mean, she's looking as big as a chicken, isn't she?
No, that's a chicken egg. This is her egg. See the difference?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Not much.
There's
It's
not much
almost as
difference.
big as a chicken egg.
Wow. Wow. And
If I had a
how
male,
often is
they'd be fertile.
right? Okay. How many eggs would she be laying annually?
She lays 2 to 4 every clutch.
Right. Okay. Wow.
Oh. Now she was at my friend's for 5 years, living with them because I was homeless, and she
Right.
never laid an egg. I
No
brought her
way.
home, and she's laid me 4 eggs. I've
Oh
had her home for six
wow.
months.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Whoa, bless you. Oh my dear. Oh wow.
But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
go check out my channel. It's called Potato and Sarah.
We will, of course. We will, of course. Yeah. I
But
do.
it's her channel. It's dedicated to her because they're
Right.
so misunderstood. But
Right.
the parrots are so misunderstood is why I started the channel.
Right. Okay. Right. Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
she'll eat anything I eat. She
Right.
drinks coffee. She gets stoned.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Hey,
Oh, brilliant.
I was on live stream and I'd take a drink of my coffee and she would grab the edge of the coffee cup and pull it out of my mouth and to her.
Oh,
so she
whoa.
could drink.
Cool.
Mm.
That's beautiful. Whoa.
Give me kisses.
What a lovely pet.
I
Companion.
turned her into the monster she is.
Okay.
Because when I first, like I said, when I first got her, she was eating her feathers and drinking her blood to survive.
What?
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa.
She does, see here? See see her wing?
Right.
She does
Yeah.
that to herself.
Okay. Good.
She eats her feathers.
Is that common? Is it? Is that common in birds?
Only if they're abused.
Right. Okay.
And she was abused when I got her.
Oh my dear.
She's a
Oh.
rescue animal.
Right. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
Well.
just
Yeah.
fell in
Yeah.
love with her and I kept her.
Yeah. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I didn't
Yeah.
name her Potato. Her real name is Batavius,
Right.
but she can't say it, so she says Potato. And she was 13. I wasn't going to change her name. She says, "Hi, Potato." That's her
I
name,
potato.
Potato.
Wow. I potato.
And she loves potatoes.
Really.
I
What's
don't
her
care
favorite?
how they're cooked.
What was her favorite potato or potato recipe?
Her favorite is mashed.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
But people will ask me, "Well, why did you name her Potato?" And I just look and say, "She looks like a baked potato with butter."
Okay, a peeled potato maybe.
I say with butter because of the yellow.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. That's a proper. That's really colorful, isn't it? Yeah. Does that change color if with malnutrition and stuff like that, like chickens do?
No, 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 no,
No, no.
no.
That's always vibrant
She stays
color. Yeah,
white.
yeah, yeah.
The only thing she does is because of the way she was. I don't know if you can see her back. She has no
Right. I'm gonna.
hair or no feathers.
This is okay. Right, right, right.
The way her wings are, she does all that to herself. I don't do that.
Right, right, right. Okay. Well, I tell you what, yeah, if you was doing that, she wouldn't be climbing over you with all that love. Yeah, I know what
Oh no.
birds are like. Yeah, she would be savage with you. If you were savage with her, she'd be savage with you. Yeah, she's got a lot of love for you. Yeah, that is visible.
Get
She has
out of
got
my.
a lot of love. Yeah, you're her mammy. Yeah, she loves you. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, that's your mammy. She loves you. No, that's proper. She knows She knows we're having conversation. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. She's so affectionate. Look at that. Oh, wow. You made me go soft. Oh,
You want some
wow.
coffee? You gonna let me have
Seeing
my
that
coffee?
water to me eyes. Yeah,
Oh.
that is actually really romantic. That is beautiful. Oh, look.
Mm.
Is that nice? You like coffee? That milk and two sugars? Where's the biscuit? You don't dunk biscuits in your coffee?
Yeah,
We don't know.
when I have them.
Yeah. And do you mind where are you where are you joining us from?
Oregon.
Oregon. Okay, that's in America, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oregon is down south.
I'm right on the Oregon coast.
Okay. Okay. Wow. That's brilliant. Wow. Wow. I tell you what, that is the most romantic thing I've seen in like a very long time. That is really
Thank you.
yeah. That is wow. I live with 3 dogs. This year I'm living with 3 dogs. Last year I was with 6 dogs.
I have a
Uh,
dog also, but
okay.
my channel, like I said, my channel is all about her.
Radio. Okay. 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 That's beautiful. But how
Huh.
beautiful seeing you
Yeah,
again
she's a
today, though.
YouTube star.
That's brilliant. Oregon State.
Everybody likes her.
Uh, yeah, people in the chat from Joanne, Paul Smith, Smithon, Jamie Sawyer, Shire, Barb's Opinion. They's all loving seeing Potato and yourself there. Mr. Beautiful Blues. We all like seeing that bird. Yeah, Black Wolf.
Well, thank you for letting me come up. I just wanted to come up and say hi. I don't know why I got timed out, but
I
I'm
will.
back.
I tell you why. I'll tell you why you got timed out. Um, uh, um, this channel has been open for people just to come in, show themselves, be themselves, and it's been entertaining. Some people are down to earth and really genuine and really good people. Other people are conniving, manipulative, and got alternative
Well,
reasons for
I'm not
coming on.
conniving and manipulative.
I can see it. I can see you nice ladies. Yeah, you use nice people. I can see that. I can see where we've met, the channels where we met. I can see you're a good person. You get me? Yes.
Yeah.
This is why I went to the YouTube side of things. Had a look in the chat, seen who was. I went to your channel. I seen Sassy in your channel, and straight away, yeah, boom,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Sassy's the dog.
Right. Okay. So for me, I confirmed who you were. You get me? Yeah. Other people, like I said, they don't know who you were. One person that come to this channel has been causing a lot of drama for me. You can see on my community page.
I hate trolls.
Right. Okay. Well, we've got one troll with 157 trolling accounts, and over the weekend, it was alleged that he'd attempted to commit suicide, and he announced it on YouTube. So there's a lot of drama on the English side of the auditors, communities in England. Unfortunately for me, I got caught up with the auditors when I left the shit talkers that were attached to the bare knuckle boxers. Yeah, and then I got attached to the shit talkers that were attached to the auditors in the English communities.
I
Then I
come
got
to your
attached.
chance. I'll never make it to the coast of Spain where you are. I love to see the scenery.
Yeah, yeah, and this is what I share. This is what I like to share. This is what I came on to share. My truth, yeah, my truth, the life that I live, not with all the lies that other people want to talk about. People on YouTube, they don't know me. They can learn about me because I'm here, yeah. But people want to talk about me like they know me, yeah, and they talk about me in a sad way. So I won't tolerate that. I've always stood against that. Yeah.
People just need to grow up.
Criticize me for the things I have done. Don't fucking make things up and try and put a death sentence. Yeah.
Yes, trust me. Yes, criticize me for the things I've done.
Yeah. Happy days. Yeah. So yeah, I'm currently rolling a doobie.
I just threw. I'm currently rolling a cigarette. I make my own.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
With a filter. I make mine
no.
with filters.
Oh no, I roll with a bit of carton. Yeah, I do the old hippie sticks. Yeah.
I've been doing this for probably almost 30 years now. I've been rolling my own.
Okay, cool. In all
It's
fairness,
a
yeah,
lot cheaper.
I've always
Instead
I've
of
always
$300 a month for TaylorMades, it costs me $30 a month to make my own.
right. Wow, yeah, big difference that. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cost me 35 euros for a kilo of tobacco when I can get the tobacco from the people in the mountains.
This is a
Yeah,
carton of cigarettes right here. This box
right. The
is a
empty
carton of
cases.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
And that's all I need. That and tobacco. I got my roller. It works great.
Yeah. Oh, you use a machine to roll. I use my
Yeah.
fingers.
Well, that's
Yep.
the only way I can get a filter on it.
Right.
Because I use
Okay.
tubes with filters
Yeah.
and make my own cigarette.
So
I
the
used
person
when
that
my husband was still alive, had to roll 5 packs a day.
oh whoa, 100 cigarettes. Whoa.
Yes.
Right.
Every night I sat down and rolled 100 cigarettes.
Right.
My husband smoked a lot. He smoked up until the last 3 months he was alive.
Okay. Oh, bless you.
He died of liver cancer.
Oh wow.
And
Bless.
they took your liver is 2 lobes. You got a large lobe and a small lobe. They took the entire large lobe of his liver and he died 13 months later.
Wow.
That was 6 years ago.
Whoa. Blessings to you and safe travels to your other half. Have you adapted to life in the last 6 years?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it took me 6 years to get all his crap paid. Now I'm working on mine.
Whoa.
I'm slowly digging myself out of the hole. I watched him go through $54,000 in less than 6 weeks.
Mhm.
We had $54,000 in the bank, and 6 weeks before he died, and 6 weeks there was nothing. There wasn't even
Whoa.
enough left to cremate him.
Whoa. That's horrible.
Yeah, he left me in a really bad way, but I'm slowly, it's taken me 6 years, but I'm slowly getting there.
Whoa.
I can actually see daylight now.
Whoa. I'm happy you can laugh, you know. Like it's another part of the adventure, you know, like in the real world, in the world of nature, it means absolutely nothing. You get me, yeah. But in the material business world, it's a life threatener in itself. You know, it's a life ruiner for many.
I'm not
You
into
know,
material things.
no,
Material
I see
things, they come and go.
I see that with a potato. Potato explained, translated a lot. Yeah, potato said a lot about you. You don't have to say things like that. We see that. Yeah. And you're able to give your hours of a day to an animal, a different being. Yeah, like you have with and birds like that are hard work. Yeah, that's not easy work. Birds like that, I know that. Yeah, we've had birds and various
You
other
gotta,
animals.
well, birds like her, The one thing I tell people when they see her and they see how we interact, they're like, "Oh, I want one." It's like you've got to remember one thing: they are in their terrible twos their entire life.
Right, right, right. Like they say, the dog doesn't get older than a 5-year-old. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
a parrot like her, they're in their terrible twos always.
Mm,
I have to watch her
wow.
constantly because she would put holes in everything I own.
Really? Well,
You
like
see her
clothing,
cage?
clothing.
You see her cage? See all the holes?
Right. Okay. Oh, wow.
That is her cover to cover her
Okay.
cage at night. And she does
Right.
that to my
Okay.
clothes.
Wow.
I have a brand new dress I
I,
put on yesterday and she put a hole in it.
oh, wow. Is that a territorial thing? Like, or a nesting thing? Like,
No,
because a lot of animals do that for nesting, don't they?
no, she plays with it.
Okay.
She'll
Okay.
she'll cut a piece off, put it on her shoulder, and catch it. She plays with
Mm.
it. And if she drops it and she can't get to it, she'll go back and take another piece.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That's really wow. Wow. That's really, yeah. I like
I
that.
think
I wonder
I
what
think
she's
I have a
thinking.
short of her doing that on her channel.
Okay. Okay. That's funny, isn't it? Because you hear
Oh
how
yeah.
these different animals, they take on disguises or they take on jewelry and stuff. Like they decorate their nests and stuff, yeah, or they're attracted to
Oh,
shiny things. But potatoes are
she
attracted
gets on the
to
well,
fabric.
yeah, she gets on the bottom of her cage and tears shreds paper and lays
Mm,
eggs.
right. And what's she like with leather, for example?
Oh, she would tear it up.
Really? Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
anything,
Cool.
anything that she can get her beak into,
Yeah. So no good
she
buying
will
into
shred.
Chesterfield furniture. So a bird like that would ruin your antique furniture. Like
Oh
your
yes,
chest.
yes. If you didn't pay attention, yes, she would shred your furniture.
Wow. And one thing I've noticed about birds is that their excrements are very similar to the way lizards pass their number twos as well. Yeah, it's like their liquids and their solids are all in one. They don't have
Yes,
separate genitals.
yes.
So that's quite
But
that's
she
quite
is housebroke,
okay. House trained as well.
and she
Wow.
will squawk. She will. The only reason she'll shit on me is if I'm not paying attention. She will squawk to go back to her cage to go to the bathroom.
Wow. Wow. That is funny. That is funny.
And I
Do you
didn't
know what?
train her that way. She done that herself.
Right. These dogs, yeah, they have a toilet technique also, yeah. They do not like pissing or shitting anywhere where we live. They don't like it, yeah. They'd much rather go off gallivanting and doing their toilet business, yeah. That's what they
Yep.
does, yeah. And that's dogs, I know plenty of dogs that will just like piss and shit where they eat. Do you get me? Like disgusting habits. These three, no. They, they, these are good dogs. I'm lucky.
Well, Steve, thank you for letting me come up, and I love the beautiful scenery.
Hey, thank you for joining to take that opportunity because we need it. Yeah, we need good people to get involved. Yeah, and
Well, like I
enjoying the
said,
scenery is what
if you love,
what I think of.
if you think she's cool, go check out my channel.
Oh,
Sub, you'll love it.
I will be. I will be this evening. I'll be checking out your channel, and I think a few other people will be. I think Barb's opinion already has, and maybe Jamie Sawyer already has. Yeah. I bet if you had to look at your subs, you possibly gain about 5 or 6 subs from your visit here this evening. People like
Well,
animals.
that'd
Mr.
be great.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to hit
Uh,
that 200 mark. I'm at like 115.
do you know what? Yeah, I'm. This channel is very good for getting attention to other people's channels. Yeah. Do you know, like channels do grow from interacting here because there is a lot of
Yes,
good peoples here. Yeah,
I go
there's
to
a lot of good
different
people.
channels and interact and show her off. She's my pride and joy,
Oh,
obviously.
that's nice. I like
I
that. Yeah.
don't have children. These are my children.
Okay. 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 That's wow. Wow.
I've had her since she was 13. She's 41.
Yeah.
She'll live to be
Wow.
80 to 100. She'll outlive me.
Wow. And
And
have you got somebody lined up to care for her? Like you say, you don't have
yes,
children yourself, so it's not like
right.
a
My nephew is going to take care of her when I'm gone.
wow. That's brilliant. Wow. Cool.
Hey, if it was a blue
Nice.
and gold macaw, you know what the blue and gold
Mhm.
macaws look like. They live to be
Yeah.
150 to 200 years.
Wow. Wow.
These
Wow. That's
birds are
impressive.
definitely passed down in families.
Mm. Yeah. I think that's the best way to
If I
handle
don't have
and
somebody to take care of her, she goes to a sanctuary, and I don't want that.
yeah, no, 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 no. That is like a family member. That'd be like, whoa, shit. They outlive grandmothers. Bloody hell, man. Yeah, like nobody's
My
got a
other
grandmother on
ones,
this planet. Great grandmother,
I
great
I used to have
grandmother.
a red-headed mini conure too.
Okay, I don't know that bird,
My
but
roommate killed him.
no way.
My roommate stuck him in the freezer and walked away.
What?
Yes. Yep.
Shit. I hope he got a life
My
sentence.
roommate
Your
froze him
roommate.
to death.
I hope your roommate got a life sentence.
Um, my roommate wasn't around when I got home, and I haven't been able to find that person since. And that person knows if I ever, and I tell everybody if they're riding in my car and we're going through where he lives, I tell them I see him. I slam this car into park and I jump out. Just make sure my car is parked and out of the way because I know I'm going to jail.
Yeah. Whoa. Well,
Because I'll
stop
just walk
driving
up and
past.
deck his ass.
Stop driving past where he lives, will you? You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I quit going to that town.
yeah. Here, listen. As we speak, yeah, I'm watching dolphins jumping. Yeah, I can see they've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different places where they've surfaced. Yeah,
Oh, wow. That
yeah,
would be
yeah,
so amazing.
yeah. Yeah, it is. I swear down, yeah, being up here, yeah, it really is, yeah. I mean, like, I do like to be on the sea, yeah, but I do like to be on the mountain looking at the sea because it's not so cold or wet up here, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I really enjoy the scenery because I know I'll never get there, but I get to see it.
Well, you know, this is one of the euphorical moments that I enjoy most times. I go on people's panels or I do a live stream when people take that time to just enjoy the scenery. You know, like and like you say, you point out you're not coming to Spain. You're not going to witness this, but you are witnessing it. Yeah, you're
Yes.
involved right here, right now. You know, this is one thing I like about adventuring with international groups. You know, like is we're able to share these things that we're not going to be experiencing personally, but we can have personal experiences there by interacting with people.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely loves it. I does.
So thank you very much for streaming. I love it.
Yeah. do you know what? Yeah, like for me, I'd be happy quite often. Yeah, joining panels, just turning the camera on, putting the microphone off. Yeah, so people can just enjoy sceneries. Yeah, a lot of the time, like people want to talk bullshit or like and it's just I'm not there to talk bullshit. I come to share the sceneries. Yeah, if we're not going to talk about things that I'm interested in, like I just shared scenery. Happy days. I don't need to be caught up in argument. But
I've walked up the mountain with you. I've walked down the mountain with you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You've been on the beach with us, hey?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I tell you, this isn't a boring channel. We do have we do have adventures. Yeah, I got one of the biggest compliments a couple of days ago from broke fishing. Yeah, I mean, like
He's a
the
great
fella said,
guy.
yeah, on his channel, I think there was a fella on his channel that said the disabled, the old, they can't get out like they used to be able to, and that they really appreciate watching what I do, you know. And like I says to people, like just
I'm a
turn the
hundred
volume up.
mile, 80 to 100 miles from broke fishing.
Oh wow, yeah. So it's quite easy. Just turn off the volume, like with a channel like this. Turn off the volume and just taking the scenery.
Yep.
Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So cool. So
Well,
you're
thank
like
you very much.
you're 100 kilometers from the sea. You say, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm only 30 miles from the ocean.
Oh, 30 miles from the ocean. Okay. Wow. Cool.
I used to
Okay.
live right next to the ocean.
Right. 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 Whoa.
I moved 30
And
miles away because that's where I found a place. I would much rather live where I did.
right. Yeah. Yeah. Next to the sea, next to the big rivers and things like that. Much more therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh
You know,
yes. Um,
a lot more natural adventures.
Coos Bay, Oregon, is surrounded on three sides by water.
Oh wow. Okay. And what sort of things have you got in Oregon? Have you got sharks and turtles and stuff like that in there?
Oh yeah. We had a 14-foot great white shark caught off one of our piers.
Yeah, straight up. It's whoa. Whoa, shit. Whoa, that'd be exciting for me. Like, yeah, like I mean, there's fish like that in the sea here in the Mediterranean, but they're not coming that close to the shore. You get me? Yeah.
Oh, everybody was shocked. I mean, it was the town I'm talking about is like 35 miles from me. And we have a pier that we go out and crab and fish off of. And they caught a 14-foot shark off that pier.
Yeah. Wow. That's big enough to do damage to a man, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah. A 3-foot
yeah.
shark is big enough to do damage.
Right, right. Okay, okay. A three
A
foot shark.
14-foot, you're talking as long as a car or longer.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Can you
There's
imagine something like that coming at you in the water?
well, I have actually, and I've had that experience. I used to be a deckhand fisherman over in Ireland.
Okay, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. See, I've never been
Yeah,
out on the ocean, but I love to
yeah.
watch it.
I've touched basking shark. Yeah, I've touched a basking shark. Yeah, they're one of the biggest of sharks, aren't they? But they don't. They're a plankton feeder.
Ah,
Yeah, black and white. It was like yeah, black but with whitey grey speckles. Yeah, big basking shark. Yep, I've
it's
touched
really
that
weird to
couple.
watch like a great white when they bite something, their eyes roll in back of their head.
Whoa, what like that euphorical moment? So like, yeah, like
Yeah,
whoa, wow,
yeah.
wow. That would be pretty smart to see that. I'd like to see that. Yeah, not on
I watch a
video.
lot of Shark Week.
So I suppose you
When
got swimming
Shark
with
Week comes
sharks.
on,
Yeah,
I want to swim with dolphins.
yeah. We got Joanne in the chat there. Yeah, Joanne's taking her daughter to go swim with dolphins potentially this year or next year. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
I would love to go swim with dolphins.
yeah. That'll
That'd be the ultimate for me.
When I'm sat out on my little inflatable boat with Captain Jack, yeah, on the Mediterranean, we get dolphins jumping like 2 meters away from us. Yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It has been, yeah. We've captured it on live streams, yeah. I've been live streaming when it's happened, yeah, and it has been. You don't get the same quality as what I get, like looking at it on the screen,
Right.
yeah, yeah. But
But it'd still be cool to see.
you get me, yeah. People have really enjoyed it. People have, yeah, yeah.
Well, like I said, thank you for coming up. I'm going to jump down and go back to chat.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. You'll notice I Spaniarded you up, by the way, because I didn't want you getting timed out. Yeah, I didn't want. Yeah, yeah. And I
Thank
hope you
you.
get the apology. I hope you get the apology you deserve. Yeah, you didn't deserve to be timed out, and I'm glad that people can see that now. Yep. One love, Jack.
Okay, I'll see you in chat.
Loves you to me, dear. And welcome anytime. You and
Thank
Potato.
you.
You're
Bye
both
bye.
very welcome. Nice, nice. Oregon. Good night from Spain. Wow. Well, Barb, I won't put anybody on the spot. Yes, Shar. Shar, I wonder why I took your spanner. Charmaine. I wonder why I took your spanner. Timing how many people out? When I went into YouTube, yeah, I seen that your title is responsible for timing everybody out. So for me, it's kind of like I have to not go in and take everybody's spanner, but only take the one that is playing, going against me standards. Yeah, as you can see, our panel guest didn't deserve to be timed out. Yeah, just because first time coming in, not the first time coming in, but yeah, one of the first times coming in saying hi. Yeah, didn't deserve to be timed out. That's all. Yeah. I'll give you your spanner back in a minute if you promise to be a good girl. They're not misbehaving at all, Shar. Yeah, you're just on one. Behave yourself. They're not here to attack you. They're here to enjoy what I'm sharing. Yeah. So sorry, my dear. Yeah, it's not all about you. I'm afraid. Yeah. Maybe some of those will come into play around with you. Go on then, Black Watch. You get on it. Paul Smithson got timed out as well. Yeah, see, and Danny P got timed out. Yeah, Danny P, Paul Smitten, and Potato's mum. Yeah, that like seriously.
So how are you, Steve?
I'm all right there, me Queen Rose. Cheers, me there. I'm all right. I got my health. I got food. The dogs have got food. We've all got our freedom in the abundance of freedom on the mountain. So we're all right. How are you, Rose? What's going on with you?
Well, now our landlord's telling us we got to get out in 2 weeks.
Right, I seen that on your post. Yeah, that's whoa. Has he given it in writing?
Well, like I said, he gave us a notice the other time saying that we had to be out May 1st.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay.
now I'm assuming that paperwork is null and void because it said May 1st. The sheriff was going to come and kick us out if we weren't out.
Right.
So
I don't know
I'm
what
guessing
the
that.
I don't know
that
what the I don't know what the law is in Canada, but
well,
technically the landlords cannot just make you homeless.
yeah. Well, what I was told was that he has, even if we're paying month to month, he has to give us 1 month notice. Yeah, it says here that upon receipt of this order, the court officer or office sheriff is directed to give vacant possession of the unit to the landlord on or after May 1st. And he's talking about 2 weeks now.
Well, he's giving you another written notice, is he?
No, this is the one that he gave us fucking just last week. So as far as I know, this is null and void. But I mean, it does say May 1st or after, but I didn't think they'd allow 2 weeks. So yeah, I've been looking for a place now for, well, ever since. Oh, hold on, Steve. I got to mute myself. I got to go talk to my mom. And it looks like you're frozen anyways.
I didn't go for a coffee. I got my own coffee sweets. Well, Paul Smithton, I do apologize for not giving you a spanner, same as Danny P. But only just meeting both of yous, and your accounts are made on the same day today. You know, like just enjoy. Like Joanne implies. Yeah, come on panel, come and meet us, come and introduce yourself. You know, and when we see 110%, then like people get 110%. At the moment, this channel's a little bit sensitive towards a few people with malicious intentions. Don't take it personal, please. Yeah, I don't want anybody to take things personal. It's like when Shar just lost her spanner. I didn't want it to go personal like that. Yeah, Shar made her apologies. She's loud and proud. She owned it. She recognized like an adult, respectful and responsible. But when I read Shar's message that she was leaving the chat, goodbye forever, yeah, it was like, okay, well then you don't need the spanner, do you? You get me? If you don't need the spanner, you know like happy days, yeah. So if you're coming into the chat, well, thank you, Paul Smitten, for sharing a few personal things. Thank you, and thank you for joining. Like I says, don't take it personal. It's like for me, I give everybody 110, but not everybody in the chat's the same as that. Yeah, there's a lot of dramas. You know, like people bringing dramas is not nice. You know, people targeting each other is not nice. Hey, Blackwatch, you knows you only need a spanner for loose nuts.
Sorry about that, Steve. I just got an answer back on one of the places I was looking at, so I had to go tell my mom.
Oh, I thought you were in the kitchen making me coffee. That's what the chat had me half believing that you were in the kitchen making me coffee. Yep. Funny, isn't it? Like, where do they get these this imagination, these ideas from? I mean, like, you know, like, wow, you get me?
Yeah, it's a little fucking expensive, this place, but they're willing to take all three of us, so fuck it. And our animals.
Yeah. So what's been happening with Zumbo? Have you had any communications with him? Is he all right? What's the story?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him lately.
Oh, that's a shame. I like Zumbo. He a good entertainer. He good buzz. Yeah, he high energy. Good high energy. You know, like yeah, we need people like that. Yeah.
I'm trying to answer another freaking place here now. That's.
Oh, now I'm an egghead. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, I'm now an egghead. I've gone from thumbhead to egghead. I tell you what, yeah, I've been thinking about shaving, yeah, but like when I've got a misshaved head, you'll be correct in calling me a egghead. Who's talking in code, bro?
I think
I tell you
I
what.
think they're just talking about me typing. They probably hear me typing.
Oh, I don't hear. I don't. I'm not getting any secret messages. I can promise you of that. Nope. I don't even get secret messages from managing mods. No. And yeah, Paul Smith, it does get dark quick here. As soon as that sun goes over that mountain, moments, and it's like ding. But it's absolutely beautiful. Yep. We got the moon shining bright, so it's never so dark. And even when it is dark, it's still light. I can still walk around here without a torch. I've got 6, maybe 7 minutes before I walk home in the dark, and yeah, I like it. Yep. Tiny little footpath. Yep. 100-foot drops, but I like it. Snakes, scorpions, scolopendros, wild boar. Joanne doesn't like seeing me out in the dark. Yeah, Joanne has panic attacks when she sees me out in the dark. And our friend Colleen has panic attacks when she sees me jumping off of trees and off of the off the mountain and stuff.
Hello.
Hi, my dear.
Hi. Am I in the doghouse?
No, didn't you see that you're blue again?
Yeah. Sorry.
Right.
I didn't mean
Right.
to time out that potato head woman.
Right. Okay. I understand what you did. Yeah. When I went into chat, I seen what you did. Yeah. You timed out people that you didn't recognize. Yeah. 2 accounts were made on the 1st of May 2023. So accounts like that, you're very suspicious of. Okay. I take that for granted. I grant you that. But it's not. Like sure. Like if there's one way to invite upset is by playing their game. Do you get me? It's like. Yeah. Why play their game? Why not just block them from your own view and ignore them if you don't? If you don't,
Yeah,
and
that's what I did. That's what I did. Personal block 'em. Not Mrs.
Yeah.
Potato. Not Mrs. Potato. The other ones.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You see, it's like at least 1 out of 3 you get to apologize. Yeah.
I
It's
said
like
sorry to Mrs. Potato.
I know, yeah, and I know if you apologize, I know you genuinely mean so. You're sincere with that. I do.
I do.
value
Hello, Rose.
Hello.
You all right, lovey?
Yeah, just trying to deal with these places that I've been looking at.
Oh, you're looking for a new home, ain't you?
Yeah, because now the landlord started off telling us we had this month. Now we got 2 weeks. So
Yeah, can he legally do that?
no, not according to the city. He's not legally allowed to do that.
You can turn your camera off, my dear. Wow, it's a ladies' panel tonight. I'm going to stay quiet.
Hello, Joanne, my old friend.
Hello, how are we all?
We're good.
It's very quiet. I don't know.
Rose.
Eh?
I said, has Rose met Joanne?
I spoke to her in chat before.
Yeah.
It's good to have
I
you
don't
back,
think I've
Rose.
spoken to her on panel. Why is it so quiet?
Am I quiet?
Maybe
like-
because
Eh?
maybe because I'm not plugged into me things and creating noise disturbance. Is my
How do I
sound
turn it
quality,
up?
is my sound quality good tonight? Is it?
Yeah, when I was in the chat, it was perfect. I've come on here and it's like all of you have gone really quiet.
Oh, it's just because we gave you platform to talk.
Hello,
No,
darkness,
it's like
my old friend.
you are all like quiet.
Oh, I don't know, my dear. I haven't got control of
Turn my
your.
volume up as well.
I got no control over turning your volumes up. Uh,
Weird.
half the time I struggle with my own volume.
Yeah, I got mine to automatically adjust, so I don't know.
Yours is loud, Rose.
Travis. Travis. Aye, funny peoples. So what's been going on, Joanne?
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. Just not liking what's going on, and a phone
What's there not
call that
to like?
I
What's there not to like?
some people.
Okay, so just ignore them then. Yeah, write them off your
I
world.
do.
Yeah, they don't
I
exist.
do really.
Yeah.
Paul was asking to go on the panel earlier, and he's telling me now that I'm trying to get I'm trying to get him on the panel. I'd love Paul to come on the panel, Steve.
Yeah. You
Yeah, I'd
know,
really love him to come up on the panel and have a little chat with us.
you know who Paul is.
No, but his account was made like a little while ago, but I'd love him to come on and have a little chat with us.
Okay, Paul reached out to me yesterday, I think. Yesterday, yeah. Paul reached out to me on a very
Stop calling me
sensitive
Shat.
on a very sensitive subject.
Hello,
Uh,
panel, Joanne, Shaq, Steve, and the American guy.
Shat me.
I'm not American,
Oh,
Paul.
Steve, it's just like it's hilarious. I've just got to laugh, innit? Shaq, you know.
You nightmare that Shat mean.
That Shaq, she's a twat, isn't she?
Fucking hell.
Oh dear. Mm. Did you have a Shaq today?
I did good Shat.
was that
Steve,
Black
Steve, have you been on the cesspit today?
No.
Not the
Oh,
not
my
the
shit.
panel. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
my
shit pit. Your
Yeah, I
cesspit.
go to my cesspit every morning, my darling. Yeah, I
Oh,
used
do you
to
know
live on
what?
my
Watch, I
cesspit
am
every
actually
morning.
proper
Actually,
kinky.
yeah. I think no, today only once. Yeah, yeah. No, the other day I did it twice.
Proper
Yeah.
sausage, ain't I?
Do you know what, right? Shah, we need to make a shit pit.
Yeah.
A
We need to
cesspit.
start putting people down in the shit pit.
Yeah. 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 Have a straight up shit pit. Yeah. Shit pit Steve. Yeah. Shit
Well,
pit
where's
Steve
that
will be.
fucking...
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
that
hang them in,
fucking embryo in the
there
mouth?
head first.
Yeah.
Where's
Do you
that
know what I
fucking
mean?
embryo?
Yeah.
Come on down,
Right.
you fucking big embryo.
Right. So, right then. Now that I've reached and I think I've secured 600, do you think I'm entitled to an account name change? Like, should I go back to being like a Mirror or Shitpit Steve? What you reckon? Change the title, change the channel name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shitpit Steve,
Yeah.
you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely shit pit. Yeah.
We're gonna
Or
change
you
our
could
channel
put
to
Shaq.
Shitpit Steve.
Shaq pit.
Okay. I'll no. That will be yours. Yeah, that will be that will be your Shat Pit Share.
Oh yeah.
Shat Pit Share.
We
Yeah.
call
Shat
it
Pit
Cook,
Share.
Cook
Yeah,
Mountain.
we make a series of channels, right? Yours is Shat Pit Share. I'm Shit Pit
Yeah.
Steve. Yeah.
What can I be?
Shut Pit Joanne.
A slag bag Joanne.
No. Shut Pit. Yeah. Yeah, because just shut up, Joanne. stop reading the comments, Joanne. Just shut up, Joanne. Shut it, Joanne. And what other ones? For shot pit. For rosebuds. Yeah. So shot pit, shit pit, shot pit, and shat pit. Yeah, that's this next
Yeah,
series of channels is going to be coming up.
Listen,
yeah,
Steve, Steve,
definitely.
are you up for that dance-off thing?
You want to dance off with me? Yeah,
No, I want to
yeah.
get, I want
I'm
to get my
definitely
mate
naked, though.
Gina.
I'm definitely being naked. Yeah, and yeah.
I'm
I want to
naked
get
right now.
Me,
Gina and
me too
Son
under my
round
clothes.
one.
Are you naked under your clothes?
Steve, I've got no clothes on. I'm naked, totally, laid on the bed.
Do you want to show us what you look like on camera? No, don't. I was joking.
Listen, if you want to see my titties, Steve, I'll show you my titties.
No, no. Remember. I've always said I don't want to see your boobies. Yeah, one look and I'll be addicted. I've always said that.
Believe me, I wouldn't send my titties to anybody, even though they're a fine pair of titties for my age. Believe
I thought
me,
you were saying
they're
there,
big
although they're fine for a
Stop
Babylon.
picture.
sending your bits to each other, people.
I thought you were saying yeah, they're only although they're only a fiver a picture. I mean, like who in their right mind pays £5 for a tip pic? Like that's terrible.
Paul feels sick. He said, "Oh my god, what the fuck? I feel sick." Oh, and Travis said, "Show us your willy, Joanne." I'll get a dildo out. I'll get the dildo out the fucking wardrobe for you. I'll tell you what.
No.
I can ram it up your ass if you want, Travis.
You
Stop.
remember when you remember when Shufflin was proud on fucking cesspit with his willy enlarger, with his willy
Willy
pump?
pump. Willy
Yeah.
pump.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's like sniffing loads of coke, drinking fucking Bacardi or whatever. Yeah, and dropping his phone, stepping over his phone, and showing his
Yeah.
maggot, his shriveled up maggot.
Yeah.
I mean, like seriously, lads, yeah. I mean, he still hasn't got a woman from YouTube. I mean, like, yeah, he's living in the country full of fucking slags, and he's not found one yet. This, finds him attractive. I think there's something very, very wrong with him. He must be homosexual. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I've missed this. Used to kill me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's it. We're up for life charges.
Oh god, here comes furry bollocks. I ain't seen furry bollocks for ages. Hey, Joanne, I've seen your face, so I wouldn't bother if I was you. Oh, have you, furry bollocks? I don't think you have. I don't think you have seen my face, my lovely. Don't think so.
No, Rosebud.
Joe, I don't think the chat are fans of us, Joe.
I don't think they like us anymore, Shah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've done my apologies. I've done my apologies. Listen, Steve, I don't.
Yeah. Now that there's 21 people listening, well, there's 20. We're losing people as we speak, actually. But anyways, right? All these people that are in chat, yeah, these have been here when you guys weren't. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah. When everybody's saying, "Oh, Steve said this about those people," these people's heard me, and it was like, "No, Steve never said those things." So yeah, happy days.
You ain't seen my face either.
Not in the context that things were being clipped. Do you get me, yeah? In the way that things were being clipped and being passed, it was being taken out of the situation.
Ultra reckons he's seen me as well. Well, where have you? Shah, get a.
Yeah, you've been on this panel. You showed your face on this panel.
Sir. Hello.
I haven't.
Yeah, you have. Oh, yeah, you have.
When?
Yeah, you have.
When?
In the early days, you have showed your face on camera a couple of times. Yeah, you have. Yeah, to prove that you weren't a woman. Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To prove I weren't a woman. What are you talking about, Steve?
To prove you was a
I'm
woman.
all fucking woman.
I know that. Yeah, but when folk were saying that you was a fella, yeah, when they was all fucking calling you Kevin and all that whatnot, yeah,
I
it was
may
like,
not be a
yeah,
lady.
you remember the early days when they was calling you Kevin, my dear.
Yeah. Ultra.
Right?
I came on and apologised to Ultra because we had a bit of a to do, like pathetic, really. Yeah, because I do see Ultra around and that, and you know, but he reckons I've got blonde tied back hair. I, I'm not blonde.
Well, you're not dark haired either, are you?
No, but I'm not blonde. I'm like brown. I'm fucking
Then that's
grey.
the curtains.
I'm grey.
Under lighting, though, under lighting, yeah, you do appear to be blonder than you are, yeah. So,
Yeah, I
but tied back,
suppose.
yeah, and you do have long hair, so yeah, your hair would have been tied back, yeah.
But do you know what, Steve? I had it all cut up to my shoulder length when I went away to the log cabin. I had it all cut just the morning I was going. I had it
Yeah,
cut
but
up
you
to.
wasn't in Woolworths, were you? You didn't get caught in the old Woolworths. We've all been there, love.
Ed, so was cool. I was done for shoplifting in Coventry in 1982.
That was when I was born,
Oh, I
you.
love
I
some
was
of these
born then. I
comments.
was born 1983.
You were 1 year old. And Woolworths was about because I'm telling you, Nick, I used to get loads of stuff in there for Nikisha. Every time we went to town, I'd come home with the fucking bags full of stuff for her from in Woolworths because it was 3 for 2 and all that shit. Bring back Woolworths.
Has that Gambino been back about?
Look, Paul's asking me,
Gambino.
who told you to get that tattoo, Joanne? Yeah, Paul, listen to me,
I bet that's
yeah?
Gambino. You're jealous. You're jealous.
I don't, Travis. I've just got a husky voice. Yeah, husky voice. Bob, sorry, did I call someone old? I'm sorry if I have, because,
She's
you
talking
know,
about me, faggot. Don't start me off, Barbara.
I'm sorry,
You,
Bob, but
well, sure, you've already had
cheek,
one
copy
fucking
that.
spanking today, all right?
What?
Don't let
What?
me spank you again, right?
Bob,
Leave my Barb's opinion alone, all right?
I'm
Seriously.
50 this year, love. December, I'm 50. So I'm old, do you know what I mean? I'm
There's more chance.
50.
There's more chance of me and Barb dating than there's chances of me and you dating, Shar. So you back off of my Barb.
Oh, Stephen. Stephen. Oh. I need to get. Travis thinks I smoke. I smoke 60 Rothmans a day. Nikisha, how many fags do I smoke a day? 60.
Rothman.
She's a fucker, isn't she? Oh dear. 50 the new 30. Yeah. Do you know what, Mr. Blue, Beautiful
Go on,
Blues?
Shar.
I
Bitchy
don't feel
old.
50, but
Go on,
it's
Shar.
like I'm 50 in December, man. Don't trust Shah. Should not
I'm
have a
fucking early
spanner.
on here because I've lost the TV remote.
Right, ladies,
Cool.
I've got serious questions for you, right? And I want our honest, serious answers, seriously, right? And now, we're not going to wait for you to go and think about these things, right? This is going to be, I want quick responses, yeah?
Right, go on, man.
Quick responses. Are you ready? Right then.
Yeah.
Joanne, if it was a life-changing scenario that meant that you had to go on a dinner date with one person in the chat, who would you go on a dinner date with within the chat?
Barbara,
What?
definitely.
Is it got to be
Hang
the
on a minute,
chat,
sir.
or can it
Yeah,
be on the panel?
anybody in the chat, yeah, only within the chat, yeah. it's to save the planet, right? You have to. It's an emergency. You have to have pick somebody right now from the chat. Who you gonna have a dinner date with?
Um, Ultra.
Thank you very much. Right then, good man. I mean, yeah, good man, good choice. Yeah. I like that. I like that. That's a man. Seriously, yeah. Right, sure. All right, spotlight's on you, my darling. Sorry, my dear. Right then, same question. If you had to go on a dinner date to save the planet, right? Save the world. Who in choose a person from the pack? Who you going on a dinner date with?
Um, Mr. Beautiful or Travis?
Mr. Beautiful
Travis
Blues
is
or
the
Travis? Right then. You see, that's it. It's that simple. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, what are you doing where you are? Get on the fucking buses, yeah. It's gonna change your fucking world, right? Get on the bus, get on the train, get in your car, and go visit them gentlemen. Or gentlemen, you got invitation, go visit these ladies, or at least go meet up with them. You know, don't go visit them. That's a bit creepy. But at least go meet up with them.
Is that my signal? What are you both
No, that's
doing?
mine.
You both
No,
robotic.
no, that's mine. I'm
Are we
probably
all
gonna.
gone robotic?
I'm gonna have to leave
Am
and
I
come back
robotic?
again.
No, I'm not robotic. Am I, chat?
Are we still on panel? Shah?
Hi.
Shah, you gonna... Oh yeah, that's better. No, you've got funny. Or is it Steve? No, it's gone all weird. Shah, you might have to jump off and come back on. Shah. Yeah, you have to jump off and back on. Steve? Shah, I think you might have to wait for Steve to get a signal. Rose, where have you gone? I'm not oh, I'm on this panel on my own. Oh my god. Beautiful blues. I just looked at your picture. You're quite a handsome boy. There you go.
Which
I'll
circle?
tell you. She's jumped
Parrot.
off because no, she jumped off because she when she was talking it was all horrendous. So she's jumped off. She's gonna jump back on. So you might have to put the yeah. Well done for that.
Oh, look. That's not his picture, Joanne.
Do you know? But if I was to go on a dinner date with anybody, really, yeah, it would be Steve out of everybody.
But
I
I'm
love
not in
my
the chat.
Steve.
I'm not in
Yeah,
the
but
chat.
I love my Steve. You know, I'd do anything for my Steve. I love him.
But Joanne, you can't say that, right? Because everybody in the chat right now, we're technically sat at the same dinner table, anyways. Yeah, everybody came to sit at my dinner table, technically. Yeah,
That's cool because
when I open this live stream, yeah, technically,
yeah,
yeah,
that's cool.
yeah,
Yeah, that's cool
yeah,
because I'd like to meet Barb and I'd like to meet Ultra. You know what I mean?
yeah. I do, yeah, yeah,
And
I do,
Beautiful
I
Blues.
do. Yeah, because all them people's in the chat that comes to greet and meet us. Yeah, for me, I'd really fucking be you like I was with fucking matey boy when he came. You know, before he left his shitty wet wipes and his shitty trailer. You get me? Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
euphorical to meet peoples. I love it. Yeah, I'm a connector. I meet peoples. You know. I'm not used to this cut off life. Yeah. All my life I've been around hundreds of people coming and going all day, every day. Yeah. I'm not used to this shut off, isolated. So yeah, the thought of coming to one room like this where we can all meet and pretend that we're just having dinner, you know, like relaxing, enjoying, you know, it's at the same fucking moonset or the fucking sunset.
Uh, Thanks, Travis.
Mm.
I love you, mate. Love you.
I tell you what, yeah, when Jamie sort of
Paul,
reached out to me a year ago, yeah, that was one of the first persons that I wanted to really sit down and just relax in company with. Yeah, he was the first person that showed his face. You know, like went through all extremes that I knew were about. I didn't even know these things were available on phones. You know, like yeah, with such little details. He showed me himself. Do you get me? Yeah. He's like, this is me.
yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
straight up character. Yeah. Fucking boom. And we've been straight up ever since. Like
Yeah,
that.
Charles said that you know, that Jamie's a lovely lad and that. She's told me all that. Paul, the reason why you don't like me, yeah, is because you know what I know about you. That's the thing. Yeah. That's why you don't like me.
Well, you think you know who that Paul is, do you?
Oh yeah, of course I do. Of
Okay.
course I do. Even with just some of the things he said throughout chatting, yeah,
Yeah.
I know for a fact who it is.
Yeah. There's one or two things that tickled me, but it could have been somebody that's just been viewing the channel for a long time and, you know, like, yeah.
The channel's only been made today.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but he could have been viewing the channel for a long time. It could have been somebody viewing the channel for a long time and
Yeah,
pulled up.
maybe.
Yeah. Maybe it's my
Yeah,
German
maybe.
maybe it's my German friend Paul. Do you get me, yeah? Yeah, my German friend Paul came to chat. My Italian friend come to chat. Is not him. Yeah. Yeah. The fella that I work with
Yeah.
over the mountain, he's come to me chat. Yeah.
What was that Ed said? We are burning virgins on Hampstead Heath tomorrow. Everyone's welcome. I'll meet you there, Ed. I'll meet you there.
Hello.
Hello, my
Hey.
beautiful.
Hello, can you hear me better?
Yes, loads better.
I'm on the good phone.
Uh, Paul, Hitler, Joanne. Oh, I can be. I can
What
be Hitler, but I won't. I won't pick on you.
you've
I
been
won't.
leathering everyone, Joe.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like, you know, I was just saying to Steve that, you know, that Paul is like, you know, saying he don't like me, and I said, yeah, and I know why you don't like me, you
That's not
know,
very nice, is it?
yeah, he don't like me, and he's called me Hitler Joe.
He's calling you what?
Hitler Joe.
Idiots. What are these helmets saying
Bob,
now?
come on, sweetheart. You know, we all know who it is. Don't sit there and say stuff like that, sweetheart. You know.
So go on. I left with Char answering her
Yeah,
question.
BB.
Yeah.
I
So
said I pick
yeah, and I
Mr.
know, yeah, I know, I heard you. Yeah, that was a beautiful response. But we got responses from people in the chat. Yeah, like Rosebuds.
If
Yeah,
he's
she
married,
said,
if he's married or something, I'll have Travis. If Travis is married, I'll have Bob.
really?
Ultra.
Yeah.
What? Mr. Beautiful Blues
I
is your
don't
number
hate you.
one within the chat. Then Travis is your number two in the chat,
Yeah.
and Bob's your number three.
Yeah.
Wow, wow. And what about Ultra? You wouldn't like to like meet Ultra?
Ultra,
That's
I
a
don't hate you. That's a really
difficult one.
horrible word. I don't hate anyone apart
That's a
from one person.
And
That's
what
a
about Ed?
difficult
Oh, there
one.
you go, look sharp.
Ed's got
Beautiful
a
blues.
fantastic.
He's not married.
And
Cool.
what about Jamie Sawyer? Why?
Um,
Why would?
Jamie's married. Jamie's my older. Like he used to go in pubs with
Right,
my dad and shit.
right.
So
I get what you. Right, right. No. I never said who you'd have to meet to like spend the rest of your life with. I said who would you meet for a dinner date?
who's
That's
that? Is
Joanne.
that you, Steve?
Who was it? Fuck! I've only got one implement. That was Joanne.
No. If I had a dinner party, I'd definitely invite Jamie.
Yeah, yeah. So okay, a dinner party and you'd invite Jamie. What's that? So everybody else can be distracted while you sneak off with Jamie, is it?
No.
You'd have Mr. Beautiful Blues and Travis and
He
Barb
gives
there.
me good
And
advice, Jamie. He just checks me when I'm being a twat.
right then, right. Jamie is a father, yeah, a loving father, yeah, a family orientated individual. You understand me, yeah? One of the most respected.
Manipulative. Ultra, I'll manipulate your jaw to the other side of the street.
See, I think you and Ultra are very compatible. Yeah, seriously, yeah. I think you and Ultra are very compatible. I think you two excite each other in a way that like, yeah. If you were in each other's company, it'd be like really romantic, peaceful.
He's like the male version of Bob.
I know that. Yeah. Barb's lovely. Yeah.
I don't dislike Bob. She's just a bit antsy.
A bit what?
Antsy.
Antsy. Was that like a bit of an anti figure?
Arsey.
Oh, RC. Okay, RC. What, you think she's got a big bum?
Probably.
Yeah. What, like a big bum, or just like a big bum?
I don't know. I don't really think about a bum.
Me neither. I'm not an RC sort of. I don't think about people being RC at all. Like, but if she had a big bum, I'd say she was RC.
She's from Jaywick, Travis, Arjo.
That sounds like a rock band or a boy band.
Jaywick. Jaywick. That's a seaside town, you know.
Oh.
That's. You not seen the documentary on Jaywick?
Probably not.
Jamie, it's like Canley and Cov on acid.
I like a word of acid, but I'd much prefer mushrooms. But I got to pick them myself.
Can I ask someone, where is Cheddar Gorge?
Yeah, that's down fucking Taunton, Devon somewhere. That's opposite side of Bournemouth.
I want to go there.
Yeah. If you were going visiting Joanne, yeah, Bournemouth, Cheddar Gorge wouldn't be too far away from there. Yeah, and Wookie Hole. Yeah.
And there's a place called Cannock Chase.
Oh.
It's meant to be haunted.
There's a lot of haunted stuff down there. There was like all that what do you call it? Fucking King Arthur, and then loads of witches and dragons and shit all down that ways. Yeah, it's all haunted.
I'd like to see some waterfalls.
Yeah. Well, waterfalls.
I don't know how we got from Jaywick to waterfalls. This is how random I am.
You can make a waterfall with a Coca-Cola bottle and a fucking packet of Mentos. Welcome back, Joanne.
Oh, can you hear me?
Robert Lee's in the house. No, Joanne, we can't hear
Go.
you.
Robert,
Can you hear me?
No,
spooky.
Joanne, we
It'll
can't
be
hear you.
spooky.
I had a
You know,
phone call.
it'll
You're
be
not describing the
spooky.
shower,
Oh, it'll be spooky camping in Cannock Chase, innit, Rob? That would be spooky shit, man.
Steve, I just had a
Yes,
phone
sir.
call from the gardener. I said, you better hurry up and get down here. I
From the
said,
garden.
because, fucking, yeah, from the gardener. He's coming next week to have a look to get the weeds out my garden. I said, but while you're pulling the weeds, I said, seems everyone thinks I'm a dirty old fucking slag. I said, I'll keep you in between, like, giving you cups of teas while you sit down and have a cup of tea, you know. I might give you a little bit of a, you know, here
You
and there.
slay, you slay.
Yeah, I'm a slag.
I tell you what, Joanne, just keep him away from your bushes. Yeah,
Hey?
just keep him away from your bush.
I ain't got a bush, mate, I tell ya.
Get your lady garden. Got the lady garden.
And
The lady,
let him know the only tits he can be looking at is the feathered ones in the trees.
yeah, believe me, yeah, my lady garden's nicely shaven.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
have
Some
that,
sex,
you
some
fuckers.
sexual chemistry between you and Steve, you know.
Oh, definitely.
No,
I'd
not.
shag Steve. I think I'd shag that Paul as well.
You
I'd be
slag.
Yeah.
shagging you, not you shagging me. How dare you? You're not getting
Listen,
nowhere near
Steve.
me.
Look, Steve loves it, don't he?
Listen,
Look?
Steve. I'd ride you like a fucking donkey, mate.
You
Ooh.
may be hung like a donkey, and you ain't getting nowhere near me if you are. Seriously, yeah. Seriously, I'm too smooth to take one with fucking flaps that big.
Stephen.
You started it.
He loves it. Look at him. Look.
Robert Lee like bushies. He likes bushy ones.
Yeah, you gotta have a bit of fucking bush there, you know? Like, yeah, freaking hell. Yeah.
All right, I promise you, when I get it waxed, yeah, I'll make sure that they leave a strip.
Grimsby Knickers joke.
Okay.
Do it on YouTube. That's legal. You can do that. All that Brazilian running, Brazilian
Listen.
stuff on. Yeah.
You said Grimsby Knickers. I can't cope with people.
Where is Grimsby? It's not
From
fucking
midnight.
Burnley. It's
from
not
midnight.
Burnley, is it?
That's up on
Eh?
that's up on the East Coast, isn't it?
It was midnight from Grimsby. I'm sure he was, mate.
Cool. Well, boy,
Who?
That midnight.
no, midnight's at 12 o'clock. That's like hour and 45 minutes yet.
He was from Grimsby, him. Fishmonger.
Nothing wrong with fishmongers. I used to work in the fish factory and the fish and chip
Rob
shop.
says picking out his teeth, Bob.
Yes, look, man.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Rob says picking out his teeth. Fuck. What have I come in? What have I
Cass,
come
are
on
you
to?
out there? Come and sort this out, Cass.
It's the poor people that's eating spaghetti bolognese that I pity at the moment.
Old Rose keeps us just trim nicely. Don't, I've had a bad chest. But can you kill me off, you lot?
That's not
You
picking out
fucking
teeth,
killing me,
that's
both of
fucking-
you.
Travis is killing me. He says if you don't beat, what was it? If Joanne don't beat you up, her crabs will.
We're all sounding proper healthy, ain't we?
Innit? My crabs will beat 'em up. Travis, I love you, mate. Not as much. Oh, furry bollocks likes a nice furry cunt. Oh, I'm stopping. Stop it.
Use
Stop
lot
it.
of
Stop.
wrong guns, man.
Travis is great, isn't it? I love that. I like that. I'm gonna actually screenshot that, right? So that I can get when I look at it, I can laugh.
You two ladies,
Oh,
yeah, come up in my chat like that. I dare you. I dare you. Japers.
what?
I've never seen my chat behaving with such language before. What are you girls up to?
Nothing. Just come on to speak to our Stevie.
We don't.
We came to speak to that embryo of a man.
I've got private numbers if you want to talk to me, all that kinky stuff. You know, we don't have to include like 22 people. I mean, like that's a good gangbang. That is.
All right.
Oh no!
Okay, sweetheart. So when you
now behave yourself now.
in it, no, Shah. When he's finished the live, yeah, we can have a three-way. Yeah,
No. We just
What?
keep it amongst the 22 of us. Yeah, we just keep it amongst the 22 of us. That's all fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
No,
I'm not.
Stephen.
I'm not selfish. I don't
Stephen.
mind.
Look, Stephen. Get Stephen's bottling it. Look, you can
Look,
see it in it,
someone's
Shah.
keeping us as we two mothers talking like that. I think it's disgusting.
Who said that?
That's what you're gonna get tomorrow morning. I'm telling you.
Oh well, I don't give a fuck.
Think it's
Tomorrow. We'll
disgusting.
do it tomorrow. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah. When do we ever go around looking for other people's content to fucking clip and snitch about? Yeah, we
This
don't.
is so uncouth.
If people are that
Tasteless.
bored that they got to snip and to rat a fucking good laugh, yeah, then let them. You get me? Yeah, we know who the rats are.
Squid game him out of here. Squid him.
Who
Robert
let the
Lee said, Shah, stop blushing. We're human.
Legend is from Grimsby.
Shah. Alright, Robert Lee said, Shah, Bush, or design a vagina?
Another one.
That's a bit.
That's
That's
I'm
a
not
bit
answering
personal
it.
and direct. Who asked that question?
Robert.
Robert. Oh,
Robert
Lee.
Lee, that is.
Oh, do you know what, Robert Lee?
Misbehaving. Lowering the tone again.
Robert Lee wasn't in chat earlier when I asked the important question, and he didn't get a mention because he wasn't in the chat.
You missed out, mate.
Yeah. So, and Joanne's going on a date with Ultra, and Char's going on the first date with Travis, and then the second date with Mr. Beautiful Blues. Maybe
Where does Travis live? Because I want to go to Trafford Centre.
If I
If I go on a date with Ultra, yeah, Barb's got to
You
come.
ain't going nowhere with him.
Why?
Why not?
He wears white snakeskin shoes.
Oh, cool. I bet he drives.
But that might turn me on, Shah.
Pointy ones, Joe. Winkle pickers.
But Barb's got to come with Ultra because they're best friends, isn't they? So I don't mind all three, but there'd be no threesome.
Barb's coming as our hype woman because you know how much she loves us.
I like Barb. She's a nice lady.
Like I said, there's more chances of me and Barb dating each other than there is me dating anyone else. Yeah.
What, you and Barb?
Wow. Why don't you go for it then, Steve?
Steve, you ain't got the mental capacity to date Barb. She'll run rings round you.
That's exactly what I need. A good, strong woman like Barb.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Go on, Barb. There you go. He's on it.
You're out of order, you, Steve.
I know, yeah. Bang out of
Because
order.
Rose has been telling you she's been on it for days.
Rose don't like me. Rose likes them big and black. Yeah, Rose likes
No.
them fucking Sarah.
Hey,
Hey, hey, Steve. Stephen, you've got a bit of tan going on there. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, but that's a Mediterranean tan. But I'm not big, am I? I'm shriveled up like a fucking maggot. You know, I'd embarrass
No,
the maggot.
you're not. You're a handsome man.
if you bloody listen, Rose said if you invited her,
Mhm.
then maybe so.
Yeah.
No invitation.
She said she'd go for dinner with Robert.
It's because you won't put that body away. You're sending all the women mad.
And she's just said she likes white ones too. So there you go.
No, seriously, I give you AJ Smith. Yeah, AJ Smith more for you. Yeah, not me. Yeah, seriously.
Stop it.
AJ Smith can kiss my fat ass.
Stop it.
That's all he'd get. He'd get my fat ass to kiss. That's what he would.
Look, stop it.
Have you seen that? Oh my god, he's what? That video of him. Oh. Oh my god. He looks like a fucking. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it because I'll get in trouble off Steve. I'm not. Stop it.
Say it.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on. I want a reason to give you a good spanking. Go on, say it.
Paul, listen. Yeah. You send me mad Shah. Time in me out, and Joanne ass is really fat. Trust. Paul, believe me, my ass is really fat. And you, right? I'd make you fucking bite it hard. Well, actually, to be honest, I wouldn't let you near my fat ass, you trampy, smelly, no good for nothing.
What you on
Piece of
about? My photos don't match. Listen,
You could sit on his
you
face.
fucking
You could sit
slough
on his
of an
face and tell him
embryo of a
to
man.
Joanne, you could sit on his face and tell him to help himself to his own
You
egg and
fucking
bacon.
slough.
I'll sit on his face and he can eat my crabs while I piss all over him and shit all over him.
Go on, Bo. You getting it, bro. Welcome in. First time in chat. Welcome.
Hello, you embryo.
First
I
mate.
shake it, AJ. Believe me, I shake it. I know that's definitely AJ because look how he spelt my name, and that's how he does it normally. He's fucked up.
Oh, Joanne, just you remember Afghan Tom? Yeah, just let it be. Yeah,
I love it. No, I know what you're saying, Steve. I love it. Yeah, I'm not even going to call it AJ. I'm going to call it Paul.
Yeah.
It's Paul.
Yeah.
It's Paul.
Yeah.
Shah is a big girl. No offense. Not my type.
Big in the game. Big in the game. Big in the game.
Oh, I've seen Shah. She ain't big. Believe me, she ain't big.
No,
It's this one here. Listen.
He did see me once, yeah, in my, my sleeping bonnet for my hair, and I did look like that big mama's house woman.
Yeah. Listen, this is fat. Yeah. It's me slapping my leg. But believe me, Paul, you ain't seen me, mate. You have not seen me at all. I don't go putting my body over the internet.
Stop Stop laying brown eggs in your pants before I come round your fucking yard, put your windows through, say goodbye to your little micro penis telly. Carry on, mate. Carry the fuck on, because you don't know who you're fucking with, do you? Well, you actually do. That's why you're hiding at mummy's. Carry the fuck on, AJ.
Calm down, Shah. Calm down. It's not AJ, it's Paul. Calm down. Let him
Clip
say
that.
what he wants.
Clip that. You
Let him
little
say.
fucking Grassington.
Let him get on with it. Let him be AJ. Let him be Paul. Just laugh at it. Laugh at it, Shah. Honestly,
Shah's
laugh at
really
him.
big. Shah's really big and AJ's really small. Sorry,
No.
skinny.
Well, I'm sorry. Paul's not small. Paul is very chunky. Believe me. And he's very have you seen his mouth? It droops to the side. He's like dribbling mess.
AJ, you picked the wrong fucking one, darling. Carry on.
Yeah. Innit? But didn't I
He's
say that?
picked two.
Didn't I say that before he came to my awareness? Anyways, I said,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
You
I
fucking
don't know.
embryo. Go
I
and
said to
cry
everybody
into your
on
can of
YouTube,
special
I don't
brew.
know who
You
you lot
fucking
think you are,
embryo.
but I know who I
Embryo
am.
head. Embryo head.
And when other people play to see other things, then they're not. Yeah, it's obvious. And we give them opportunity.
You know what I've been for on this YouTube?
Listen, he just makes it he's just making a fool of himself. I'm crying because I tried to phone him, yeah.
No,
When
what I mean, you know what I meant for on this YouTube? No, what I mean, bro.
Ladies, now please, please, don't turn this into an evening for his satisfaction.
Yeah, if it is entertaining, just take the piss out of Paul, yeah, in a sarcastic
Are
way.
you being a good girl, Charmaine? Get the fuck out of here, you creepy little
or-
fucking embryo with the fucking
or-
grassing
or-
bastard.
ladies, please, yeah, or just recognize the silhouette of his title and just bypass it. Don't even pay any attention to
Never
it.
trust a man who can't get a £10 weed in his own city, people.
Aight.
Suspect as fuck.
Aight. Did you get me?
Sus.
Here I am in a foreign country, yeah, and how much weed do I smoke? And most of it gets
Exactly,
given to me,
Steve.
and it gets
So
given
what,
to me. Weed, hash,
Steve? So
Russian Express, it gets given to me. 160 grams gets given to me. Okay, fine. There was, but yeah, there's, yeah, but yeah, it don't cost fuck all. Yeah, other people they got to
Steve,
import from fucking Canada, and they living in places where they're born and raised. That's a little bit suspect, if you ask me.
exactly, Steve. That can't go out his own door and get a £10 bag. Do you know what I mean? I wonder why. I wonder if it's because he's grassed everybody up.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no matter where I've been in my life, I'm loud and proud. Yeah, people see me as a dope smoker. It's like what Purple portrays when Purple comes and says like how he's treated. Like people just recognize. If he was a stoner, they recognize. Yeah, it don't matter who you are unless you're a bad character. And if you're a bad character, nobody wants to deal with you. Do you understand me? Yeah. Robert Lee will tell you. Yeah, like
Move your telly from the window, blood.
his countrymen, like I know in Bristol, yeah, they tell you, like I'm welcome to all the establishments, all the families there. They knows me, yeah, they receives me. I'm a dope smoker, and people in Ireland will tell you the same. You get me? Yeah, I'm a dope smoker. People receive me. I'm not a bad fella. Did they want to avoid me? I'm a dope smoker.
I can't smoke it.
But anyway,
I don't
What?
take drugs.
White J.
I don't.
Mr. Beautiful, I do, yeah, White J.
So on a positive turnaround, yeah, it is dinners, right? You've already expressed you're almost positioning yourself in romantic dinner dates with Mr. Beautiful Blues, Travis, and Ultra, right? So like these romantic dinner dates, like did you kiss on first date? Did you sleep over on first date?
Stephen, man.
Do you sleep over on first? I'm just preparing the gentleman for what to expect on first dates. You get me, yeah? Would you like to be
I missed
greeted?
what Steve said then.
No, I don't. No, I don't. On the first date, mate.
What?
What, shag?
Yeah. Did you give up all on the first night? Did you wake up together on the first morning?
When I used to drink when I was younger, yeah, a couple
Right.
of times I woke up and thought, who the fuck is that? Get out. But I've
No,
always been in long-term relationships. Do you know
not
what I
me.
mean?
I've been behaving myself.
Mhm.
Why am I timed out, Steve? Paul says. Oh, I wonder why, Paul.
Hang on a minute, ladies. Yeah, don't pay attention to that character. If that character antagonizes you, yeah, please do not pay attention, Joanne.
I am. It's funny.
Joanne, you
You think-
remember how? You remember
I know.
how?
I know. I'll stop. All right, I'll stop now, Steve. I promise I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah, it came between us last time,
I
didn't it,
promise.
Joanne? Yeah, yeah, it came between us
And
last
if
time.
you can't watch your mouth, watch your crop.
Some people they're there only to play and antagonize you. You understand me, yeah? So yeah.
Yeah, I get you, Steve. I get you.
Ed, and he lays brown eggs in his pants.
So if Ultra arrived with a Ferrari like or Lamborghini, some sort of like fucking sports car, yeah, with like sliding up doors and nice sound system, nice gold chains, nice clothes and stuff, would you get into his car? That's
No,
that's
no,
I
another.
wouldn't.
You wouldn't get into his
No,
car?
I wouldn't.
No.
No,
no,
I
no.
think fuck off, you stuck-up prick. That's what I think.
I think go
Really?
and take Fisher out, you creepy little man.
Really? Wow. When I met the trader trash fella, yeah, I got into his CR3, yeah, his fucking Honda thingy, and I thought, what a piece of shit. And 10 minutes later, it was confirmed, what a piece of shit.
Yeah, a
Well,
piece of shit. A piece of shit car for a piece of shit person. Simples.
I got something funny to
Simples.
show you. Look,
Simples.com. Here, you see what I just did there? Yeah, I used the word right, and it was easy to pick up on that word and associate it with the character, wasn't it? Like so when people are texting, like it's a little bit more, like boom in your eyes. Do you get me? Yeah, when we're free speaking, it's a little bit more. I don't know. We can butter it up or soften it out some bit. Yeah, we don't have to be with one word. It isn't one
you
word.
all want to see something funny?
Go on.
1 minute.
Do you want me to put you on big screen?
Hold on in a minute. I've got to go downstairs.
Oh. Is it? Are the clippers ready? Shar's going to show us something funny.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do, Sean? I ain't even got the comments up.
I make that good, nice one.
I'm telling you now, people, yeah?
Yeah.
I hear this shit in my sleep.
You hear it in your sleep.
Give me a minute. And don't look at the state of my house.
What's that? A bunch of flowers.
No, hold on. I'm finding it.
I'm going to put you
Bunch
on
of
big.
flowers? Who were they off? Did
You
Paul
have
send you some flowers, Sean?
What?
Did Paul send you some flowers?
No.
I thought he might have sent you some flowers.
No.
To apologise.
I put you on big screen, Shar. So whatever it is that's so funny, we're all going to see it.
No one probably find it funny, but I really do.
Wow, Captain Jack's barking.
Yeah, I haven't told
Can
you.
you hear it?
I haven't told you.
You ready?
What is it? The nightclub?
First time I've said this. Something different.
Oh, it's your
All sorts
AJ.
of channels. Every time you jump on the panel, what I do, you know what I mean? You know, I record it. I've got it logged. This video's for you. Communications. The future. I've got your address. I haven't got your address. The device is checked. And all that lot, yeah? On the place. I would never go to the place. But if you don't phone them, I'll phone them. Oh my God. You understand? Witness this shit. Them devices. Fuck all. Come up with something. Come and check my shit. I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? I'm sick of you. Sick of this shit now. Corner profile. Yourself. What are you doing? I'm recording, man.
Go back.
Fucking evidence. Listen, guys. Yeah, I'll get arrested. But I didn't do it. Simple as that. Very funny. I'm not stupid. Simple. Bullshit. I don't know. What's happening, bro?
Is that your ringtone?
I hear that shit in my sleep, man.
Is that your ringtone, Char?
That's cool, that is. That's cool.
Is that what you get for notifications? Do you get that for
Funny
notifications?
that, innit?
Yeah. It goes off every time a notification comes through.
Yeah.
YouTube. London. Been in the mall.
What?
I've watched it. I don't want to hear this conversation.
That is
Oh,
fucking
funny.
absolutely hilarious. Whoever made that is a legend.
Oh, that's the song. Oh,
It's-
that's the song you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Pre-channel. Deleted. Follows. Stop. No. Drama. And oh, I'm live, yeah. I'm watching. Listen, whole truth. I'll tell you. I did a video. Another 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 video. And
Boom. And your head's gone.
Can I just say, yeah, one thing? And I won't mention him ever again, right? But just one thing. That man is a fucking dangerous, yeah, poisonous, smelly, trampy prick. Yeah? Who likes to bully women and fucking bully men, but when it gets turned back on him, he cries like a big baba. That's all I've got to say to that, Paul.
I made a video. I made another video. I made another video. I made another video. Fuck off.
We've got 42 fucking videos of her. 42 videos of her.
I'm not hanging, no. Laid the brown egg and got off, yeah.
Oh no, I'm in my tent with my blow up bed that I bought.
When in case I stop at one of my mates.
Yeah.
Ladies, Don't just target one person that's done this
No,
at the
but
moment.
where's he going on that air mattress? He's got no
Other
mates.
people, other people have played this played this position. This
He
this
camped outside my yard on his air mattress, you know.
jeepers. Other people have done it. Do you get me? Yeah, other people have done it.
Look,
It's not
see,
me.
I'm not at
And the
home no
air
more.
mattress. Pip days are wild round here.
Joanne, you remember last time we were in communications? We had the Matrix up here. We had fucking AJ. We had the Zaras. We had like fucking loads of them. Do you get me? Yeah. Zara kept talking about she's going to commit suicide by the time she's 40. Do you get me? Yeah. Fucking
Zara had a kick on the live stream last night.
right. Fucking Matrix was fucking crying all the time, like fucking. You get me? Yeah. Like fucking yeah. And he turns out he's been in hospital, suicidal, fucking
I'm
activity.
subscribed to the Wigan man. I've already spoke to him, Anthony. He'll punch you round Wigan like he punched me round Wigan, darling.
See how I know that Paul? I've known since
The
Paul come
Wigan
in.
man. He will wig ya, love.
Listen, since Paul come in, I knew it was AJ, right? And he's just gave it away because he's just putting big capitals. I'm not at home no more. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
but
he thought, shit, I've been caught out now,
That's
and he's
easy
gone
for
back
any.
to doing little.
That's easy for anybody that's trying to play to be the character that you want him to be. That's
Look,
easy.
I'll say no more, but you're not even a compulsive liar. You're a fucking pathological liar. Fuck off. You want to be staying
Yeah.
out your house. You want to be fucking staying out your house. Clip that
One thing I'll point
and
out,
go to
this
Burnley Bumfuck
freedom of
police
speech
station.
is going to be allowed. This freedom of speech is going to be allowed, and I'll tell you for why.
No.
Because when that person's, and I'll tell you for why. When that person is on panel, that person doesn't allow
Try and
anybody.
fucking betray
Listen,
me,
sir.
Anthony,
Sure,
and
sure,
invade my
sure,
private life.
sure,
That's
sure.
where
Wait
you
a minute.
fucked
Yeah,
up. Now, Steve, I'm
Steve.
not having it. Actually,
Steve,
all right, I've got
Steve,
boundaries, and this
Shah,
motherfucker's crossed them.
chill a minute. Steve, it's
Yeah.
like Paul's in there,
Anthony,
right,
you
saying,
picked the wrong one.
Doc,
You know you have. You know you picked the
listen,
wrong
Shah,
one, darling.
chill. Wait a minute. He's in there saying, dox my address on the live and I'll dox yours.
Does not
How's
know
that?
52 Villiers Street. Come on
Shah,
down.
no,
Come
don't.
on down.
Don't, Shah, don't. You
Anthony,
just
I'm
doxed
going
your
to
own
fucking
address.
seriously hurt you, or I'm going to deal with you in the legal way. I'm not too sure what. You picked the wrong fucking one, mate.
Do you get me? That's what it gets like, right? Now,
Come
this
on,
didn't
Shah,
have to get
chill,
like this.
chill.
Nah,
It
you
didn't have
don't
to
do
get like this,
that. You don't do
right?
that. What gives him the fucking right to go and do that?
Exactly.
Invading people's private lives
That
because he
person has
lives
got a
in some
voice on
kind of
so many
fucking
people's
YouTube
panels.
world.
Yeah, that person's had a voice on so
Fucking
many people's
embryo.
panels. Where have the people that he's targeted? Where have the people's got their
Sad
voice?
existence of an embryo of a man. I'm
Right?
going, Stephen.
You don't have to go anywhere,
Shah,
my dear.
don't go nowhere. Yeah, just stop. Listen, let's just have a giggle, yeah, and leave him to it because he's just a fucking prick, mate. Just fucking leave him to it.
Furry Bollocks wants your phone number. While you're shouting details out, Furry Bollocks wants your phone number, sir.
Shah, I can't believe you just shouted that out. It's like Steve needs to get rid of this now.
Well,
not get rid of it. Clip that bit out.
I don't know how to do that stuff.
You silly Shah doing that.
I don't know how to do
I know
that
he's got you fucking angry, but you know.
Who's kidding who? Who's kidding who, Joanne?
No,
Joanne, in all fairness, yeah, Shara's a big girl. Yeah, she's a big girl. She knows what she's done. She knows what she's doing. Yeah, and she's going to be fully aware of that, right?
That's my boundaries and it's violated.
Yeah, it's better that it comes from Shara than it comes from AJ or anybody else. Do you get me? Yeah.
I'll pick on Charmaine.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah.
She's daft.
Now,
that's where you fucked up.
He'll only do it eventually. Do it. Do you know what I mean? That's why he keeps threatening it, like
Or he,
like he
or
put
he
Emma's
could,
out.
I
or
don't
he
play
could
your
be.
YouTube shit, Anthony. And if you don't know that, you didn't know me at all.
Do you get me? Yeah. And this is the upsetting thing about when you pushing and testing people's, you really push the ugly in people's, and it's ugly, it's horrible, yeah. And that's what you get. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting that people have to go you know, go how we do to in defense. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's all or nothing. Yeah, and then it's too late. Yeah, but being provoked. Why? Yeah, yeah. Seriously,
Announcing your own death, announcing to everyone how you left YouTube. You sad little man. Sad little man. I don't know
I've
whether
been
to
quiet
deal with
for
you or just leaving you with your own existence is the best payback. I ain't having your shit, Anthony. You fucking went off and betrayed me quite simply because I didn't want to know you anymore. 'Cause
Listen, the telltale
some of the
signs were there, like
behaviors you
people
were
always said.
showing
The
just
telltale
wasn't
signs
right,
were there. He
Anthony.
done it to Buzztech. He
What
done it
kind
to
of mother
everybody
would there
that
be?
befriended him. Yeah, anybody that
He's
befriended
done
him,
it to
he's done it.
everyone.
Yeah, he's done it to everybody on his social platform of YouTube. Yeah, he's done it under the free identities that
You
he's
know
vowed
what?
and
Fuck
swore
this
about. Yeah,
shit. Fuck this shit. Watch this, people.
Shah, do not go nowhere.
sure. You behave
Shah,
yourself. Yeah, you behave yourself. Take
you're
yourself
bigger
on.
than this. Come on.
Take take yourself on holidays. Yeah, relax. Yeah, he ain't nothing, and he ain't worth you or yours. Yeah, he ain't worth the steam of your fist. Yeah, you gave him all your energy that you could give to him. Wash your hands with him. He ain't worth the fault.
Nah, nah,
If he make you feel like
no.
that, if he make you feel like that, yeah, it's because you had a love for him, right?
Right,
It's better.
I don't make empty threats. He's crossed my boundaries too many times. Right, bye.
No, sure.
Shah,
He has crossed the
Shah,
boundaries. I do
do
agree
not
with her.
go.
I do agree with her. He have crossed boundaries, you know, and
Okay.
yeah, I think it's great that Shar is able to show her true colors. You know, like yeah, she's showing her true emotions. You know, like how these things have affected her on a personal basis. You know, it's all or nothing. Yeah, this is what it gets like. You know, like yeah, she's explained her personal situations, and the man is taking the piss. He took her away from a good community. Yeah, she found a good, comfortable place here. He took her away from that. Yeah, and now she back here.
He,
Yeah,
t- he
there's a
took
lot of
me away
people.
from it as well. He took
There's
me
loads of
away
people.
from it as well.
Took a lot of
And
people away.
then,
Yeah,
yeah, and
and
then
then
he tried to like get in the way of me and Shah. Do you know what I
right,
mean?
and he's and in that way, yeah, he's coming between us this evening, yeah, and if that is him performing in the chat this evening, yeah, he has played us all exactly the way he wants us. Yeah, do you understand me? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
what are
Shah,
we doing? Yeah?
are you
What are
still
we
there?
doing?
Because she's still on the screen.
What are we doing
Shah,
by feeding him? Okay, what are we doing by feeding him? This is why I said ignore that silhouette. Yeah, recognize that
yeah,
silhouette and ignore it. Yeah, I recognize Purple Spliff. I recognize Bagman. I recognize Jamie Sawyer, but I don't recognize what they're writing. Yeah, but I do recognize that there's nothing of abuse there. You understand me?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
It's been hurtful. What we've all been through for the last few months. Yeah, we all congregated at this channel under invitation. Yeah, every time I put up the live stream, yeah, people come to this chat. Yeah, whether it's one, two, or fucking 20 peoples. Yeah, and you know, like there's times where there's been, you know, like really like comfortable, community orientated, just like everything just flowing like that, and it's beautiful. Yeah. But people get sidetracked. Yeah. You know, the project that I had with AJ, yeah, me studying AJ as the troll that he is, I
Mm,
learned from him. I learned from him. From Afghan Tom coming on. I learned from
yeah,
knowing that he came on with Ben Cox's fucking account details. But he had the perfect alibi that his teacher gave him this link, this detail, this channel detail. So for me, I just played along with the characters that these people are. and I learned so
I
much from
played
it.
along with him as well, didn't I? That whatever his name was, I forgot his. Was it Bob? What did you say? Was it Bob? Tom.
Tom, yeah,
I
happy
played
hours.
along with him.
Yeah,
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 but
yeah. Because
and
I keep,
AJ was
yeah, I had to
going in on him all the time, wasn't he? It was just like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah. There's a lot of people keep going on and on and on. They just couldn't enjoy the fucking drama that was being given to us. You know, I mean,
Shah, Shah, is she? It looks. Is there a picture for everybody still on the live? Is she just muted her mic, Steve?
it doesn't say that she's muted, but it does say
She's
that she's still on panel. There's three of us on panel, equal screens. Yeah.
yeah. It says she's on the panel, but I don't know if she is or whether I should go off and phone her.
Well, she's still on panel as far as we're aware. Yeah.
Shah, get if you're not on the panel, get back up on the panel. Bob,
That's
you know,
fire of opinion. Yeah, like known aliases. Yeah, I've got a long list of them blocked. You know, like and yeah, it's a long yeah the known aliases. I mean, like we can't really go on like okay today. Yeah, two accounts that were made today have been timed out. You know, and been targets. Maybe they're jokers. They're playing on this fact that other people are making accounts on it recently. It's like, you get me? Yeah, it's like, who is these people? We don't know who these peoples are. But when they start playing into the game, you know, like, is it people that's observing the channel? Is it people that know these characters? You know, is it like, yeah, or is it the people that people suspect them to be?
but
This
see,
is
that's
what.
why Steve. I asked him that Paul to come up on the panel because he said, "Oh, I'd get on the panel." I said, "Jump up on the panel then," because I knew it was, and he wouldn't get up on the panel.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I had to go to YouTube to find out that they were new accounts. Yeah, I don't have that information available to me on this on the live stream itself. Do you get me? Yeah, I have to leave the live stream and go and check YouTube, which means then that I get cut out from the live stream. So then
Yeah,
anything can be
yeah.
that duration. You know, for me that's
Mhm.
quite difficult. It's and embarrassing sometimes. Yeah. So yeah. I'm working towards getting a second device. You know, like I'm thinking there's a village down the road where you know, like where the vets are. Maybe they've got secondhand electrical appliance phones or something like that. But if I go 30 kilometers further, then there's bigger stores where I could get a new phone for the same price as a secondhand one. Do you get me? Yeah. The, it's like it's just getting the right timing to go and do it. You know.
Why don't you put your PayPal out so that we can all donate?
Cause I done that on my birthday and I ended up just buying food with the monies. It's an embarrassing fucking situation. Yeah, I was relying on 2 days' work and a friend fucking sending me something, and then you know, like I put out the PayPal thinking, yeah, all this is gonna come together and I'm gonna go off and do that. Yeah, and only the people from the chat blessed me with that. You know. And now it's just coming in dregs. I still haven't had any work, but my friend sent me $1, and that's what that's the yeah, that's what I got in my pocket these days. Now it's 100, less than €100. So yeah, but I don't like putting out PayPal, Joanne. Do you get me? Yeah, my life ain't about receiving from other people's. Yeah, my life's about just like living. You know, like yeah, happy days. You know.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, if we can help towards getting you a second device so
We
that
are
you've
working.
got what you.
Joanne, I've got people helping so often. Yeah, like I mean, in all fairness, since the last year, yeah, since yeah, since this last year, meeting Zeus, his comments, meeting Jamie Sawyer. Yeah, people have been, like contributing every day of me fucking, not every day, every month. Like not every month, but like yeah, is people have been contributing. Yeah, I don't understand that lifestyle. Yeah, it's not something that I want. Yeah, I'm stuck in it. Uh, but it's also like like if I was down in the village, I'd have a different life. If I was walking with my rucksack, I'd have a different life. It's like just
That's
living
what
at home with
Barb's just said. Don't be embarrassed. Mr. BB's got his on his title. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean. Don't be. I think that's what she's meaning. And Paul, go and have fun on TikTok then, mate. See you later, Paul. See you later. Have fun on TikTok with all the kiddies.
Yeah. But like you go to a coffee shop, you sit or go to the bar, you don't charge people to talk with you. You get me? It's like, yeah. I don't go to a festival and sit amongst 100 people and like, yeah, we're not charging each other to sit with each other. You get me? And so what why should we be charging or expected to charge each other when we're on YouTube? I don't understand that. And I never understood that. Yeah. I
Yeah,
never
but
really.
like Barb's just said again, you offer a channel for people to chat what but they want and share their own. Fuck embarrassment. Good on you, Barb. Fucking well said. Bye, Paul. See ya. Hopefully never again, like you say. But you'll
Well,
be back.
Paul, I hope you're not AJ Smith. Or I actually know, Paul, in actual fact, under the punishment that you've received tonight to warrant it, I hope you are AJ Smith. Otherwise, then I hold a lot of embarrassment in your direction, and I apologize on behalf of everybody that thinks that you're AJ Smith. Yeah.
That's definitely him. He fucked up in the thing, Steve. You know, the thing that he said about Shah, no one knew. Yeah, only him.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? And look, it's but never fuck this. It's like it's like if some of the things he said is only what me and Shah and that know. So it's like it's definitely him. But hey ho, let him just let him carry on. But it's like it's Shah that's suffering, so she needs to. I'm gonna have a chat with her in a minute.
I
But
get
yeah,
that.
I say put your when you finish your live stream, yeah. Um, we'll add you into the convo. We'll have a little chat.
All right.
We ain't had a chat for ages, have we?
I know, yeah.
Um,
A long time, actually. Well, I
yeah,
didn't even check when the last time we did chat, but I do remember the day, yeah. You were in you were in Ministry of Madness, and you asked me to come over because somebody was giving you grief there.
yeah,
And when I went
yeah,
over there, yeah, that fucking right or wrong in that ministry, yeah, they were up on panel shouting down on fucking John, who they'd never spoken to, never met before, but there was another
yeah,
John in there. There was another John in their chat, and they were accusing that John of being spandex John, yeah, and it wasn't him, yeah, and for
yeah,
me it was cowardly bastards, you get me, yeah, like fucking that was wrong, like yeah, all because John is associated with this channel, they were just fucking slagging him down, and then yeah, I don't know if ministries apologized to John since John's been on his panel, but yeah. Yeah. And you know what, Joanne? Yeah, I went over to Ministries earlier, right? And his ending fucking video was a piss take of me again.
really,
And I just went over there, spur of the moment, yeah, fucking spur of the moment, like just fucking, oh, okay, like fucking, I go and see see if Ministries live. Boom. Ministry's life. Oh, okay, what's he going on about? He's just finishing up. Okay, well, it's nice and peaceful. Then I see it through. Gives us a couple of messages with Barb, if I'm correct, and then and then he finishes his life, and he comes off with taking the piss out of me again. An absolute fucking numpty. I mean, like, is he trying to reach out to me or like just entertain people? Like taking the piss or what? He cries to YouTube Asylum about clipping his channel, yeah, but yet he's there clipping everybody else, like Ministry of
Yeah,
Madness,
yeah.
clipping other people, taking the piss out of other people's, but his channel's not allowed to be clipped. Do you get
I
me?
don't
Yeah,
really go in there, to be fair.
I, I
I can't
haven't for
remember the last time I went into
I,
ministries.
I haven't for a long time, yeah, but I've started to recent, yeah.
Mm. See what Robert Lee says. They love you, Steve, and that's true. They love you that much that they've got to talk about you.
Well, I think they're a bunch of freaks and fucking creeps. That's what I think they are. A bunch of fucking dropouts. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if that Ministry of Madness is a fucking police officer, yeah? Or working with the police officers. You get me, yeah? Mm.
Mm.
He just reminds me, he just looks of that sort of like a uniform sort of character. Do you get me? Like, yeah, and he's befriended with those sort of uniform characters. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've been laughing at these other channels of recent, yeah, how they make shows of each other.
Say that again, sorry, Steve.
The-
I was just
the-
reading what like Barb and that was saying then.
oh yeah, Jamie's putting me on mute because he's just mentioning Society X. So Society X is on.
Or has he gone live, has he?
I don't know. Yeah.
Ah, what do you mean by, of course it's AJ Rose, Ultra saying I signalled him in? Eh? Ultra, why do you have to like I don't get it. Just don't get it. It's just
Look,
you're right, Barb, it is him.
Aaron, I don't know if you remember, but Ministry used to complain and slate this channel because we used to give Zara panel time, right? And that was only 4 months ago. Yeah, 4 months ago, Ministry was giving us a hard time because we were giving Zara B panel time. All right.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, Zara B's his fucking right hand wing. Wherever Zara's in chat, Ministry's in
I
chat.
know.
Zara's on
The
panel.
last time I went on his panel he was doing duck race or whatever. I was like, what the fuck's this all about?
Mm,
I was like, what duck race?
I know, yeah, Divvy Entertainment. That's what it is, Divvy Entertainment. It's a way to get people's addresses. Do you get me, yeah? Because everybody's got to put in your address to get sent to enter his competitions. So you get all the information. Yeah.
What, so you've got to give him your address?
Oh yeah. So yeah, for the winning
Get
draw, if you're
fucked.
gonna be, if you're entering a raffle or a prize or anything, you give your address, you give your details, so you
Yeah,
can
get
collect the
fucked.
prize. Yeah. So
Not a chance.
him working with Zara, I don't trust anything. Do you get me? Yeah. All that accountancy and computer fucking work. Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all.
Yeah.
Three computers he's got in front of him, yeah, and he couldn't bring up a fucking and he complains that he couldn't bring up a simple news article when goes through all the effort that he does, yeah. He couldn't bring up real articles about people's, he has to continue with bullshit shit, and yeah, I just laugh at he's a joke of a character. I reckon he's a copper, yeah, or working with the coppers,
Hmm.
yeah. He's
Hmm.
always got ganja. He's
Yeah.
always got ganja on panel. Yeah, he's always got ganja on panel. He's always got his grinder going on fucking, and then he's in Wales. I mean, like Wales, they're shit on fucking. They hate fucking all that ganja and shit. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
10,
yeah,
20 years ago, yeah, Wales, they hated weed. Yeah, it was all about the hashish. Yeah, they didn't trust the weed. It was all about fucking hash. Yeah, and now it's Wales,
yeah.
all over Wales. Yeah. So I don't trust. I don't trust. Yeah, the fact that yeah, I don't trust. There's a lot of characteristics and things that I've seen. I don't trust. He he he
Yeah.
he. he he says he doesn't like Henry Crinkle, yeah, but he keeps making videos about Henry Crinkle, which is an invitation for Henry Crinkle to his channel. Do you understand me?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course it is. Of
right. It's
course,
an
yeah.
invitation for Henry to be there, to pay attention, to get involved. Yeah, no matter at what cost. Yeah, Henry has to get involved because there's so much attention to him on that channel. Yeah, there's so much of an invitation for him on that channel. So they keep on about him,
Mm.
and it keeps drama going on their channel. He's backstage trying to porn bomb us again. I mean, like, fuck's sake, man. Every time you put on a live stream, you've got the same things, the same people to talk about and talk with. That's so fucking boring. Same scenery, fucking boring. Same avatars, boring. Same fucking
Mm.
criticizing bullshit. Oh no, it's horrible. Big people up, encourage peoples. That's what life's all about. You know, we all know that as being parents. You know, big up. Don't fucking drag them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm? Well,
Do you know
I
what? It's like I go on these panels, but a lot of the time I don't even talk on them.
mm. You know, of all these professional people's long-term panel hosts and channel runners, yeah, not one of them approaches me and says, "Steve, tell me what you've learned in the last year." Not one of them. You get me, yeah? As a
Mm.
newcomer, what have you learned in the last year? Not one of those panels have said, "Right, Steve, welcome. Treat this like an AA meeting." Yeah. I go onto these panels, they haven't got a clue what AA meetings are. And yet they're a bunch of drug addicts and fucking alcoholics and criminals. And yet they don't know what fucking AA meetings are or how AA meetings are run. Yeah. You
Yeah, I
sit
know.
there
I've
fucking
seen
talk
that.
and you don't interrupt. Do you get me? Yeah. They don't allow it. Do you get me? Yeah. They're all advertising mental health and mental well-being. That's because they're all fucking mentally fucked up. They haven't got a clue about mental well-being. Yeah. Because they're so fucked up. They got to fuck everybody else up. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you get me? I love them. I love on YouTube. Yeah. What I've learned on YouTube. Yeah. In this 1 year that I've been associated with YouTube, I wasn't associated before that. And do you get me? Yeah. I've had my channel. Yeah. Yeah. I've had when you sign up with YouTube. Yeah, when you're playing on the Xbox and you've got an Xbox and you get your email account and you go over to YouTube and you sign up with YouTube, you get an account. I get criticized. I get criticized for having an account since 2012. Yeah, but what has he been doing for the last fucking 11 years? If we're only just seeing him this year, yeah, that's what people says. Yeah, he's been in YouTube for a lot longer. No, I just listen to music and watch videos. I didn't know there was all these fucking podcasts and channel chats. Right,
Yeah.
Charles just left the panel. You get me? Yeah, but I can teach people that have been on these panels, on these channels for a long time. I can teach them a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. I know.
Mm, mm. And now, yeah, now months later, things that I was saying to you, yeah, don't read the, yeah, now months later, yeah, things and people came between us, yeah. It wasn't just one individual, yeah. A lot of people caused tension and upset between us, Joanne. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, David Justin P. Hello, David Justin P.
I've got
Hey.
LA Ninja here with me today. Say hello, LA Ninja.
You black packing nigger.
Yeah!
Bye, AJ. Yeah, wanker.
76 Worcester Street, right fucking now, mate. Let's fucking have it, right? You fucking want it, you little pussy ass motherfucker. Let's fucking see what you
Would you?
fight ya.
I reckon,
Right?
is that a recording?
Turn up right now and I will fight you. Do you understand me? Right now.
Fight
76
who?
Worcester Street, right now, mate.
Fight who?
You black packing nigger.
All right, that fella's not coming back on talking
I
like
don't
that.
think that. I think that's a recording.
Yeah,
I really do think that's a recording.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a person. That's that's probably Paul under a different name come in and done all that.
David Provan. Provan.
What you need to do is have a look at
David.
have a look.
I've just authenticated the YouTube channel, and it's David Provan. DavidProvan.
Never heard of it.
David Provan.
How long's the account been open?
Well, I can't see that, but all I can see is that he's is a fellow is talking about his bong, right? But it's not that. There's a dubbed over voice. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is, because I was going, he'd have replied to what I was saying, and he didn't. That's definitely a recording. Using them horrible, horrible words. It's just like, oh, God. Oh, it's in the back chat.
I think that's a live. I think that's actually a live recording. Look.
Yeah. But they're in the back chat. Have you seen what he said?
Mariana Cross, not just another Bloody Mary.
You're right, AJ. Alright, AJ, trying to fucking get people's channels shut down. Yeah. Scumbag. Scumbag. What a scumbag.
I thought that was a cool video, actually.
Yeah.
From the back chat, I don't know.
Bad man said that's a magic butter advert. You're right, Bob. Boy, bring it back. It's crazy what people can do with computers, and I can barely. Yeah, I'm the same, BB. Bob, when you say that from the back chat writing, you'll know who it is. Right. Hold on. Chat. David Justin P. No, it's just normal writing.
Why bring it back? I brought it back without the sound so we could see the visuals. Yeah, because it was staying backstage. Yo, pork chops in the house, pork chops. That's
Is
right,
this the
Mr.
proper
Brisket.
ultra? Is it the proper ultra in the comments, or is it someone
Honestly, my dear,
cloning him?
I haven't got a clue, my dear. All I know is I know your voice to be your voice. I know me to be me and my surroundings. Yep.
It's just that it's like he's like bitching at Barb a bit, and that's a bit unusual.
Oh, it must be the time of month. I think full moon's coming. So, yeah, normally full
Something's
moon
fucking wrong, innit?
Ultra definitely
Something's
goes
wrong.
to feminine mode.
Ultra, get
Yo,
on panel again, because your accent's
rock
already
and
tripped
roll,
you up.
bro.
Yeah, I reckon it's a different Ultra. I think
Really?
he's yeah, I do. I've never seen him talk to Barb like that.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe because I defended her against Shire. Well, I'll defend Barb against anybody's. Yeah.
Mm.
So, you know,
Yeah,
maybe that's
like
what
you
you're
say,
doing.
she's been with you since the start. I want Shah to get back on here.
Ultra, you gotta unmute yourself, bro. Welcome to the house of fun. Although we're on the
Oh, no,
mountain.
he's gone. He's gone. Backman, snap, snap.
Oh wow,
What's that?
cool. Finn and Mr. Beautiful Blues grew
Snap
up together.
to blocks. Not to be used in the same sentence.
Grew up same town.
Shut
Wow,
up.
cool.
Shah voice makes me dribble in my
I see.
pants.
Welcome, big warm welcome to those that have backing of each other. Wow.
Right, Queen Rose, are you going to come up on panel and talk to Steve while I quickly nip off and talk to Shah a minute? Sweet pea. Hey, Porky Chops.
It don't look like Rose wants to talk to me. It looks like she wants to talk to Purple Spliff. I'm not surprised. Purple Spliff's a more entertaining gentleman than I am. Purple Spliff sings.
No, she said she's coming on. She loves you like we all do.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, yo, brother. Long time no speak.
I know how you're doing, Steve, mate. How are you doing, Joanne?
Hiya, mate. You alright?
I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you two are.
You
Yeah,
know
we're
I am.
fine.
If I'm doing a live, yeah, you know I'm good. Yeah.
We watched the sunset in and oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah, I jumped on just to say, watch them. The fucking trolls are doing the rounds again. There's not just one, there's quite a few of them.
All right, we've
Yeah,
had
we
our
had a few in.
Yeah, you will do. They don't stop, and it's probably the same one, and they come in with a different name, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is when you
we've had
mention
a
them.
few of them.
Is when is when they're ghosting and you mention them. You know, like it feeds their ego, so they come in and let you know that they've just been affected by what you've said. You know, like
Correct, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Big up Ministry of Madness. Big up Zara B. You
Yeah.
can't outsmart me. Other people who say AJ Smith, but I know who we really dealing with, Joe Kerr and people like that. Yeah.
BB,
Big
it
up,
was amazing. It was beautiful.
Jamie Sawyer. How you doing? Purple Spliff, Barb. How you all doing, Mr. BB? How you doing, Queen
Purple.
Rose?
Oh, sorry.
You all right, though?
I don't know right now.
I was just. Can I just mention, Purple Split? It said, Joanne, have you upgraded your mic? No, I'm still on the same phone. Why? Is it like, am I loud
Yeah, he
or
says
what?
it's because it's well loud.
Am I?
You've been
That's
taught by the
weird.
best, haven't you, Joanne? You've been taught by the best. Yeah. How
Well,
is that?
I must have done.
How is AJ so successful on panels? Because he's got a loud microphone. How is Vincent Vega got so successful? Because he's got a loud microphone. Or Sparky Shacky's got a loud microphone. Yeah. If you see these people, yeah, they dominate panels with good microphones.
Yeah, I can do that with mine. I can go a bit deeper than that, and you know what I mean.
Oh God, yeah. Whoa, fucking Porky, that's loud.
Yeah, it is. Yep, porky chops.
Oh, that's loud.
I'm lucky.
Yeah,
All
so
four
Right,
of you,
listen, Steve. I'm
all
gonna
four of you
jump off
know.
for a minute.
All right,
Steve,
give
I'm gonna jump off and see if Char's alright.
Char a big squeeze for myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if she's alright and try and get
Big
her
up
back
Bad
on.
Man with 2323. But Bagman, that makes sense if
Speak to you
you're.
all later. Bye everyone. Bye Rose. Bye Pelky. Nice seeing you, Porky Chops.
yeah, you too,
Yeah,
Joanne.
bye,
Take
Joanne.
care.
I'll speak to you in a minute. I'll be back once I've spoken to Char. See you later. Bye, bye
Bye.
everyone in chat. Bye. That's what
So what you been up to, Steve? What have you been up to, bud?
Down at the beach yesterday. Most of the daylight hours were down at the beach yesterday. A good 10, 11 hours.
Was ya?
Yeah, me and the dog set. Yep.
Oh, beautiful. I did see you live go up and that, and I seen like a picture of Ted and Grizzles and that down there.
Yeah. We're just relaxing, mostly just smoking, like just taking in the climate change now. It's changing from cold to warm, or from cold to hot. So, yeah. Like, no
Oh
more
yes,
in the daytime. It's naked time
Se-
here now. Oh
it
yeah.
sounds good that, Steve. For when I come home, or if it's getting warmer, then it'd be right for me, won't it?
Oh mate, it's gonna be hot when you get here. It's
Oh, I
not just
can't wait.
you're gonna be alright. Like when you get here, you won't need to worry about no fucking heating and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, mate. I can't wait. Really looking forward to it. How many weeks is it off, love? 21 week off. We're 21 weeks away.
Whoa, that's ages away. That's like 4 or 5 months away.
Yeah, back a sec. Yeah, but if I say it in weeks, it seems to be a lot quicker. If I said it in months, you think different, don't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, weeks in the weeks we deal with weeks when we're in jail. We don't bother with days or months. No, just weeks.
Yeah,
That's
exactly, mate.
how many canteens have you got left?
Yeah, that's what it's all about in jail, though. It's like, okay, when's the next canteen?
Yeah, isn't it just? Yeah.
I remember when I was in there, that's the way it was.
It always gets me this time, when it comes closer to my holiday. Like I say, it feels like waiting for your next canteen is because you want to go. You know what I mean? And you're that excited to get out of England just to enjoy yourself for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? It's brilliant.
Yeah. do you find you're able to just relax and be yourself when you're on holiday? You think like you have to perform when you're in England like something different?
No, I just relax myself when I go on holiday, and I try and blend in with the locals. Me, you know what I mean? Try and get like with the local, like the people who were on your, like who were doing your holiday sort of thing. You know what I mean? They asked you to do stuff. Like I went to Turkey, they were like, "Oh, come fishing with us, Turkish boys," and I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." You know what I mean? I try and blend in and do it. So like in Spain, I'll try and do it the Spanish way. You know what I mean? I'll
Yeah,
leave the UK behind me and try, be something different.
yeah, yeah. When I walk through when I walked along the coast, like there's a lot of tourism areas, like they've taken over the coastline, like there I recognize that there's different communities, yeah, and like mate, when you walk into like a built up by the English, like it's very English. When you walk into something that's Dutch built, it's very Dutch, and it's like very fucking weird walking through Spain, and there's got all these nationalities along the coastline, and it's like you don't see the Spanish, and it's like really weird. You don't hear Spanish either. It's very weird.
Yeah, and I love it. It's like when I do go to Spain and stuff like that, Steve. When I go in shopping, I always speak Spanish to them. Well, not fluent Spanish because I'm not fluent in it, but I know to say, like gracias and things like that. And do you know what? You get a smile off them behind the cashier because you said thank you in their language, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I tell you, you get a lot of respects if you're able to just say like a couple of words, like get your head around the menu, like yeah, you say you get a lot of respects just playing around like that.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. I know. I really wish I could speak different languages. You know what I mean? I can speak Urdu. You know what I mean? Um, but like obviously Spanish and stuff, I know bits of Spanish, I know a bit of French, you know what I mean. But I'd sooner go to Spain than France, you know what I mean. It's more of a warmer country for me.
Yeah, I hear this, like this is what puts me off visiting friends in France, yeah. And I've got a lot, mate. I've got one of my first women that I ever wanted to marry, yeah. Like when I was a chef, and like yeah, if I just so much as visited there to get me, like and meet up with some of the people I've worked with on fishing boats, like yeah, I know, yeah, it'd be a whim going to France just to, like, oh yeah, they're from this city or they're from this village, but like, yeah, I've got other people's addresses and stuff. And so like, yeah, and yeah, I've got other people's emails addresses. Most importantly, so wherever they are, I could meet up with them. But it's the weather. It's the fucking weather that puts me off of France and Holland and Germany and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
Norway and Denmark and I've got a very good friends. Like people that I've lived and worked with, and we're just like fucking cheese. Like very fucking milk. Yeah, me. He was like, yeah, we're good people, we're best people. And he offered
yeah,
me Switzerland, and but then he's got land in Portugal, and he's offered me land in Portugal, and both, like Switzerland, too fucking cold. Portugal, that's the Atlantic. No fucking way am I going near the Atlantic. That brings on me asthma.
yeah. It can do because of climate, can it?
Yeah.
It's like on Sunday, well, Sunday morning, early hours Sunday morning, I dropped my son and his girlfriend off. First holiday they've ever gone on together. They're on their own. They've gone to Greece. You know what I mean? And they paid for it and worked for it themselves. And I'm so proud of them. You know what I mean? And they're over in Greece at the minute. You know,
Nice.
so fair play to them. You know what I mean? I hope they have a wicked time.
Mm. Yeah, I met a friend and she went back to Greece, yeah, and she settled in Greece now. Like I met her in Ireland, yeah, and when I started communicating on Facebook when I left that before coming here, she invited me to drive over to Greece to her, and I nearly did. Yeah, I nearly did.
Yeah, yeah. But like, I love Spain. You can't beat Spain. Me and my missus well excited to go and meet me young lad because there's only 3 of us that are going. We're gonna have a fucking brilliant time.
Oh wow, cool. Yeah, just the three of you. Yeah, man. Yeah. You be out on all the jet skis and going out fucking rock climbing and cliff diving and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we're doing all sorts of stuff like that, especially because my lad is 12-year old now. He's my youngest, you know what I mean. So I just want to make it the best for him. So the amount of things and excursions I can get him on, the better. You know what I mean. So he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Well, along the coastline of Almeria, there's good places. I mean, there's water parks, there's fucking zip lines. I think there's one of Europe's longest zip lines. I think that might be Malaga, which is like a couple hours drive from Almeria. Like, yeah.
Yeah, well, there'll be a coach tripper out like that, won't they? That'll take us them places as well. So
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. If it's from a big hotel and complex and stuff, yeah, they outings, yeah.
yeah, it's a big hotel. I'll put it in chat the name of the hotel because I can't pronounce it. It's hard to pronounce, Steve, but I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
If we can get it up, 1 minute.
The Spanish alphabet is very easy when you know it, and I don't know it. And then when reading the sentences and reading Spanish is very easy when you know
Yeah.
the Spanish alphabet. Yeah, yeah. The letters don't really change. There's only a few times the letters really change.
Yeah.
Um,
Right, I've put it in chat there, Steve.
best rocketas. Okay, rocketas, recotas. What is ricota? What's the yeah. I wonder, can I translate that? Wait.
Yeah, that's the name of the hotel in Almeria.
Yeah. Yes, bro, fishing. I tell you what, yeah, pork chops. This is a top fella, right? Broke fishing, Queen Rose, you knows broke fishing, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know this pork chops? Yeah, broke fishing. In the
Bird.
chat. In the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, broke fishing. Yeah, I think I've seen him before in chat. I've never spoke to him though, mate.
He got a great channel. Yeah, all sorts, karaoke, weather forecasts, chit chat. Like yeah, great community, real nice peoples. I've started. mm, Purple Spliff introduced me to Devo's Chronicles, Weed Chronicles, right? And from Devo's Weed Chronicles, I've met like hundreds of Americans, Canadians, like Europeans, Australians, hundreds
What
of.
the what the heck? I didn't know Purple Spliff knew Devo. I didn't know you knew Devo till the other day when I seen you in Devo's chat.
Yeah. No, Purple Spliff came in here friggin' months ago, about 8 months ago, and introduced me to that community. Yeah, and I've been there chilling, axing with
Purple,
them.
you've been hiding out on me.
You get me? Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, if broke fishing can put his link up there, I'll jump over and give him a sub, mate.
Well, you's all got spanners, haven't you? Like yeah, you can just tap on each other's channels, can't you?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that, mate.
This is why
I
people.
almost went over and got it for him too.
That's why people have got spanners in this chat, so you can check each other out. And I recommend, like, don't waste your subscription list, because what happens, yeah, when you get new subscriptions is your older ones get pushed down the list and you don't get so many notifications. But like,
Yeah.
yeah. So before you go subscribing, make sure that you like the characters. Make sure you want to encourage the characters. Don't just take the word from somebody else, and don't clog up organic channels or organic channels. Yeah. And for me, I have great respect for people that I says, like, Only
Yeah,
those
yeah.
where you gonna appreciate and where you gonna be appreciated. Like yeah. Don't go. And I know that you pork chops. Yeah, I know you're an appreciator. Yeah, you bring the world together. Yeah, you know. It's a toss up between you and Nutter for president and prime minister, in my opinion.
Unless we both work together as a team.
Yeah, a team of prime ministers. I could see you and Nutter working together. Yeah, I could. Yeah, yeah, I could.
Yeah, definitely. But I've just gone over and I've given Broken Fishing a sub there from me because I like your judgment on character, Steve. So I've gone and throw a sub over there.
Happy days. Happy days. Because of the different hours, yeah. When I'm sleeping, maybe Broke Fishing is up doing lives, or like somebody in that community. And for me, if you like singing, if you like, like I know you like adventures and stuff, like this community is full of adventures. Nice people.
Brilliant. And that's what I like. I like different people, and like not all the same thing all the time. I like different things all the time.
Mm-mm,
You know,
mm.
so yeah, it'd be good. I'll go and check some of his content, and like I say, I've subbed and I'll give him some likes.
As a heads up, he's a retired firefighter.
Oh, respect, big respect there.
But I mean a firefighter, not a household firefighter. I mean wild firefighter.
Yeah, in the wild, yeah, in the woods and things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the big forest fires. Yeah.
yeah. No respect to him, fair play to him. It's a dangerous fucking job, is that?
Yeah. So like radio communications and all, like the things that go with, like those services. Like this. Yeah, like for me, it's beautiful. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, man, definitely,
Professions,
100%.
professions and hobbies. Like I love it and I big it up all the time. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Fair play to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Rose is gone.
Oh, Rose is good stuff.
She might have had
Well,
problem with
what's the story? How's your welding job going?
Yeah, it's going good, mate. Yeah, obviously it's been bank holiday over in UK. We've had bank holiday Monday today, so back in tomorrow. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good, mate. So I'm going to be up early in the morning, ready to go again. So yeah, let's bring it on.
Nice. Happy days. I can give him Captain Jack a cuddles. He's up on my lap, and yeah, we're sat here directly under the moon and the stars. But the moon is quite literally directly above me. Yep.
He's loving life there, isn't he, Captain? Our Capitan.
I tell you what, mate, the miles that he's walked with me this week, yeah, he's knackered. Yeah, he's just catching up with the seds. Like yeah, he's like, yeah. He's sleeping at every opportunity. Ted and
Yeah,
Grizzlies, they went off roaming the mountain somewhere. Yeah, yeah, they ran up behind me about half an hour ago.
yeah. Yeah, respect to them. Ted and Grizzles are mint though. They just off the pop, don't they, and go and fucking explore and shit, don't they? And then you got Captain Jack. He's more like a daddy's boy. So he stays with you, wants cuddles, and wherever you go, he follows.
Yep. You don't want to be separated from me. You don't want me to go anywhere where he's not going. That's what his message is. He's my old mate.
No, it's good. It's good, mate. It's good, Steve. It's brilliant, mate. I love it.
Did you see earlier, Sarah, mum of Potato? Did you see her on panel earlier with her cockatoo?
Yeah, I seen the cockatiel. Yeah, we're watching earlier on, but we're going for my tea and stuff like that. But we're watching, and yeah, some things like it can live up to what 80 to 100-year old. Okay, now.
But you see the love that bird has for that woman. Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously, yeah. That bird really like that woman. Do you get me? Like wow. Yeah. That's cool in my opinion.
Yeah. Mental.
Yeah. And then yeah, to live like 80 to 100 years, like yeah, outlive most humans. Wow.
Yeah, definitely. What rate? 41-year-old now?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Crazy that, but no, fair play. You know, fair play, and it's very loyal to her and gives her cuddles and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. She got a channel, especially for the bird, for potato as well.
Yeah, I seen that. I heard that. Yeah, when I was watching. Yeah, she had one dedicated to the bird. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. And these are people that I'm meeting from going off, nice peoples with nice things going on in their communities, and like they receive me, they comes here, and like it's like that's like the other day I thought, well, why wasn't I introduced to this type of community in the first place? Why was I introduced to the like English, Irish, bare knuckle boxing communities, and then the shit talkers attached to them, and then the auditors are attached to them, and then the shit
Yeah.
talkers are attached to them. I mean, like, for fuck's sake, you get me? It's like there's good peoples out there, yeah, genuine, real people.
Yeah, of
Like
course.
enjoy people. It's not looking for problems with people. What like, yeah,
Yeah, well, like me, Steve, I was never associated with the bare knuckle boxing and stuff like that. That community, I were always part of the metal detecting community and the auditing community. And it's like in the audit community, there is some nice people in the auditing community, like Uncle JJ is a belter. You know what I mean? There is nice people. It's just that that community is getting that many fucking dickheads and trolls. You know what I mean? It's same with any community, because I know a community that girls do crafting and it's all crafting stuff. They get trolls and dickheads in there, and why
it's
would they go in there to do that? You know what I
right,
mean?
right. Why do nice people surround themselves by scumbags and then cry afterwards and then take loads of sympathy afterwards because they were fooled by a scumbag? And for me, I don't
Exactly.
understand all that whatnot. Yeah, I mean, like seriously now. Yeah, when you're twice the age of myself, yeah, and you're crying because like somebody made a fool of you, yeah, again and again and again and again. It's like kind of like sorry, like yeah, there's no protecting you. That person keep making a fool of you. Like and you keep fooling for it. Seriously, lad, yeah. Who's the biggest
Yeah.
fool there? Not the one that keeps
Exactly.
fooling there. Yeah. So, I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
It's like me, Steve. You if you watch how I work in the auditing community, if I get a troll against me, I just fucking ignore them. I ignore them completely. You know what I mean? They just get bored. And that's the way I do. I'll speak to the real ones, the proper people, you know what I mean, and I'll fucking ignore the trolls.
yeah, I've noticed this when you comes in on panels. Yeah, you very rarely refer to the chat. I do notice that you do come in and greet everybody's equally, and yeah. But like you're not there focused on what the chat's input are. You maintain
Yeah,
focus, like having a chat what you came to chat about.
yeah. I'll look at the chat and see what the chat's saying. If they're saying hello to me, if they say hello, how are we doing, pork chop, I'll respond back to him. But if there's people in the chat going, pork chop, you a dickhead, I won't even respond. I won't respond, you know what I mean? Because they think, oh, they've got one over me because they called me a dickhead. No, I ain't responding to you. I ain't even giving you the pleasure or the benefit for you to call me that again. And then it just stops, you know.
Yeah, right. And you see the mistake that a lot of people make because they do read into that and they do take over with that. And this is where the trolls are winning. Yeah, and this is what we've many times fallen fools for on in many situations. Yeah, yep,
Exactly.
yep.
Exactly. And that's where they get one over. If they see you wound up and getting stressed over it, what they've said in chat, they thrive on it, and then they'll throw more out at you and throw more and then throw more in the works, you know. And I don't have time for that, me. I just sooner fucking ignore them and crack on having a laugh with people who I can speak to, you know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It is, like this is quite funny. Like for me, there's not many people that I fall out with, but like on YouTube, I've fallen out with maybe like maybe 100 or like maybe 10 peoples, like verbally, and it's just like those 10 people that I've fallen out with, they're the 10 people that impress everybody else. Yeah, because they've managed to get me upset. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't let no one get me upset at all, me, because at the end of the day, I know is I can turn the computer off, get in bed, or go and do something like metal detecting, or jump in my car, go for a drive, and spend time with the family because that's real life. The internet's not. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the internet is not. No, we bring real life to the internet, and hopefully people will receive that real life. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
correct, Steve. Correct, and
we're
then
not
that's
watching.
why.
We're not watching fantasy or sci-fi movies, or thriller movies. Yeah, we are actually like real life peoples. They're sharing real life. Ourselves. Some of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like me, Steve. I'm not like a sci-fi film fan or out like that. If it's a real story and true life, yeah, I'll watch it. But if it's other than that, like aliens and shit like that, I won't watch it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because I'd sooner watch real true crime or real life stuff that's gone on years ago. I'd sooner sit and watch that because I know it's real.
Sure, mate. Do you know what? Yeah, I tried. I tried giving that crime stuff time. Yeah, but I hated it. Yeah, even the fucking military stuff. Like it's sad. Like there's so many victims out there from the wars and stuff. Like, but yeah, I can't even listen to any of that stuff. But just like, not just not
Yeah.
cringe me. I hate it. Is there anything worse than that? There's no way I'm paying attention to it. I never have. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
One thing I do like is these stories about like encounterments with Bigfoot. Yeah, I'm not so much into aliens. Yeah, but Bigfoot and like yeah, I'm interested in like the Earth's history.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, but like that's because I didn't pay attention in school. And I think history's got like some sort of something there for me. It's more, yeah, but I don't know what. I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I'm just not into all that. I'd sooner just do real life stuff. Me,
Oh yeah,
but
cultures. I've been learning more about old religions and cultures and old royals and stuff like that. That has been quite fun. But
yeah, yeah, I'm into all the culture and stuff. I like learning different cultures and things and the upbringings and things like that. It's like what got me into more like the true life crime sort of stuff was there were a massive story over in my area in Rochdale in Manchester. There were a poor guy called Stefan Kishko. He got accused of murdering a young girl. Whoa. Yeah, he got accused of murdering a young girl, and he was in prison for fucking long time. And it turned out to be somebody else, and he weren't right in the head himself. He had something wrong with him in the head. And when they let him out, like they let him out once they found the original killer after probably about 20 years, Steve. 18 year, yeah, 18 year, and he come out and his mum died. As soon as he come out, his mum died, and then he died not long after, and he didn't even do it. And they found the guy who did it, who were working on a market store. It's bad.
Whoa, crazy.
And he spent 18 year in prison.
Straight away, as soon as you mentioned what they use, what the charge was, yeah, it just had me cringing. I don't ever want like no all that stuff. No, don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
No, I know what you mean, mate. No, but that's what got me into the real life stuff, if you know what I mean, because that poor guy suffered all them years just because he was disabled, and he got framed up for it for something he didn't do, and then he got let out 18 years, and they found the real killer. It's bad, that.
Oh yeah.
Hey up, how you doing, broken fishing?
Oh, I'm good, guys. How you doing? Hey, Potato and Sarah, Potato's mom.
Yeah,
How you
man.
doing, Steve?
Top man, broke fishing. Top man. Yeah, I doing good. How is you
Good
doing?
to hear. Oh, I just got done with my 4 hours or whatever it was. I didn't see you were live, or I'd have came up earlier. Oh, I missed sunset. That Sarah was telling me when I talked to her.
Yeah, we had sunset today. Yeah, shared sunset. I'm
Cool.
trying to. I've got the moon here. I'm trying to find it.
I'm liking the beard broke fishing, mate. I'm loving the beard.
Oh yeah,
Is it?
this is 2 year. This is 3 years.
Sweet man, looking good, brother. I just can't grow. I can't grow one me.
I got 2 gray stripes, and they give me the. I'm like, yeah, really? The only place I got gray hair is 2 stripes.
Hey, it looks cool, that man. It looks cool. I can't grow one, like I say. I'm a 42-year-old man and can't grow a full beard, but I can grow a mustache and stuff. You know what I mean?
I always have, but the line of work I was in, I've always had to keep my hair somewhat gone. You know, I used to be a wildland firefighter. I couldn't wander around with the beard doing my job.
Yeah. Steve was saying you were a wild firefighter. Respect to you for that, mate, because that's a lot more dangerous, isn't it?
Oh, at times you wonder why you do it, and at times it's just the world's greatest job. You're in the woods all the time, even though it's on fire. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed it. It became an addiction after a little while, and right around the time I got hurt, I realized I was becoming complacent, which is a problem in that line of work.
Yeah, getting too confident, sort of thing.
Well, just every day, too used to the job, and you're always in, and you're not paying full attention. That's when it's time to quit.
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I do. I've been over and give you a sub as well, broke fishing, mate.
Well, thank you. I do panels every morning in the West Coast time of the U.S. You guys know there's fires in Canada right now, right?
No, I don't. I've got a friend in Canada, but I haven't spoke to him for a long time. So,
West Coast, British Columbia, and Ontario. Matter of fact, I haven't looked since I woke up. I try to. It's a force of habit for me. I do try to keep a look on it, and for me, it's just a force of habit. There it is.
Yeah, man. But yeah.
I could show you guys where they're at on a map. Oh, they haven't updated it this afternoon. I got a bunch of friends in Canada, and it gets
right, guys. Big up.
How you doing,
Pork
Purple,
chop.
mate?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, just
Good, man,
fancy
good.
joining and
having a chin
talking
wag with
along.
us.
Let me take a wild guess. Your favorite color is purple.
Yeah, it's definitely in the top 3.
The purple
along with green and orange.
Oh well.
Yeah, purple's a very special color.
Yeah,
you see it in nature quite a lot.
Like the Eminem song, innit? Purple Hills.
Especially on the West Coast where I live, we have that purple. Sticky purple over here.
Oh yeah.
I climb so many mountains.
So I heard you guys.
Somebody
mentioned Sasquatch. I live in the Cascade Mountains of Oregon, so.
Oh, yeah, Oregon way, are you? Nice. It looks lovely up there, Oregon.
The easiest way to look where I'm at.
Sarah and Potato are based. That's where Sarah and Potato are based. They're Oregon.
Yeah, I know. Potato.
Right.
They're about 90 miles from me.
Right.
Nothing
Wow.
compares to
And is
those
that-
blue
that's
and
what,
yellow, purple
Purple
hills.
Purple. Steve was talking.
Yeah, is that Sasquatch country, is it?
Now go ahead again. You were talked over.
Yeah, is Oregon Sasquatch country?
Oh yeah, especially out on the coast where they're at, where Sarah and them are at. From there south is, and over in the mountain chain where I'm at. I'm in that mountain chain where all the volcanoes are at.
Cool.
Wow. Are they are the mountains live? Like the volcanoes, are they live or are they
Must be
dormant?
exciting.
Oh, the volcanoes, yeah, they're all moving, they're all shaking. They're gonna go again.
Wow.
There's some dormant ones here, but we have, what is it? Like, I actually have a list that tells me there's there's the most volcanoes in the United States are actually in Oregon.
Wow.
I have it's incredible how many are here. What is it? It's like 60, I think, or something. Volcanoes. Oh, come on, give me my stupid.
Mate,
I have a list that shows them. Find by name, country. Not by country, you idiot. Sometimes I want to kick alphabetical list. What is it? There is. I didn't want by the list. It's been one of them days. I've been watching. During my wake hours. I've been watching. I've been watching up there at Canada right now. I got a couple friends up there. I'm just been trying to keep on. Yeah, we have like 60 here or something like that, just in the state.
Wow.
The most volcanoes are here. I mean, California's got theirs, but we have a lot. Like, God, I go run around them all the time. That's what's funny.
Mate, we've got we've got a volcano here in Ala Maria, yeah, and there's red garnets surfacing from there, right? But like
Yeah.
what sort of what sort of things do you find around the grounds of the volcanoes where you are?
I find a lot of crystals. I find we know where the thunder eggs are at. I mean, if oh wow, Oregon's actually considered a region.
Hey, Steve, one of them garnets is going to accidentally slip in my suitcase somewhere back from Almeria.
Good on you, bro. I hope so.
There's 61 volcanoes in Oregon.
61.
Wow.
Okay, that's
How many of those are active?
The three Bachelor, Crater, Black Crater, a lot of them. You know, they're not spewing, but they're all moving. We're
Okay.
well, the most famous one in the Pacific Northwest is Mount St. Helens, but Mount Shasta's steaming. The Three Sisters are steaming. It's hard to tell on Crater Lake, but I've gotten reports because I live around Crater Lake that from my friends here that it's steaming. We also have Diamond Peak. It's steaming. They're all here. Mount Thilson, even though it's in a wilderness, is steaming. They're all whole chain's active. I mean,
must be great to watch when it erupts. You know, as long as you're a fair distance away.
They haven't erupted in since the last one to erupt in the Pacific Northwest. Let me correct one of my noisemakers.
Maybe man won it.
Speaker toy. Stop it, you're cracking me up. Cracking me up, man.
Sorry about that. My noisemakers are very protective of my neighbors.
Oh, I was asking.
Somebody even walks by and they let me know.
Oh wow, cool. My dogs have gone wandering off around the mountain chasing wild boar, or maybe they've taken them off south to the village. Or maybe they're at home. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm up on the mountain with Captain Jack, but Ted and Grizzle's gone off.
Ed, why would you detest Americans with backpack using the London Underground? We don't detest you British people with backpacks using our whole country. I mean, I hate to get down to that point, but really, it's not cool. We like to be tourists too.
Correct.
Actually, I have Spain has why I'm sitting here looking. Spain has 11 volcanoes.
Right.
I
Well,
didn't even know. I didn't even know they had that many.
Yeah,
Well,
if you have a look, if you have a look for the ones in the south of Spain, there's one in Almeria, Almeria. Yeah,
Almeria.
Almeria.
I think it's pronounced Almeria.
Yeah,
Almeria.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so,
That's where I'm going purple spliff on my holidays in September, Almeria.
Is it?
That's close.
Fantastic.
That's close.
You're going to make a couple of videos.
Yeah, too right. I'm going to have my budgie smugglers on the fucking lots.
He asked if you're making videos. He didn't ask about what fucking clothes you're not wearing.
I didn't ask about that, did I?
No, but I just thought I'd just add that little bit because it might make it a bit more exciting. It might be a bit more exciting for video, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you
that's a video I would definitely want to watch.
All the comic lovers, all the cartoon lovers, yeah, and all the fashion lovers.
Yeah, exactly. Yellow budgie smugs while you're in Spain. You've got to have it, haven't you? Go on, purple split, innit, bro?
Try getting a pair of bright blue ones.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
I'll shave down the sides so there's no hanging out of the sides, if you know what I mean.
19 subs, no videos.
Do it for me. Do it for you, dude.
Oh, I'm doing it for me. Don't you worry. The missus will be happy at night.
Roguefish. Are you just checked out Charmaine's channel? Have you?
Oh, you know what I was doing.
Hey,
you know what I was doing, huh?
Well, he's
Forced
just Charmaine.
You know what I was doing.
19 subs and yeah, no content. So yeah, for me, it's like you must have been looking at her channel.
Well, hey, Charmaine, you got dogs, you got pets, you have a cell phone, you have an account. Show us around your area. Put videos up. Because I was just going through looking at everybody's channel. It's what you do as a creator. Check everybody else out. Hey, Queen Rose, I know who that is.
Yeah.
She's a fellow Canadian.
Mate,
she makes videos.
Oh, you're from Canada?
That's the first time I've had anybody say, yeah, as a creator, that's what you do. You go and check out other channels. You go and check out other people.
When you
go
got time.
other people's, you know, it's like, yeah. You know, like, that's exactly what I like about vlog fishing, yeah. It shows you how it is, you know, like, yeah. You go and check out how people are. You go and encourage if they're worth encouraging. And yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm famous for helping people with their StreamYards.
Yeah,
I really am.
I might be starting that one up soon. I'm gonna get some live panels going. Yeah.
Go on, split
if you need any help, just hit me up. I'm live every day at 2:30 a.m. Pacific time, and I go for a minimum of 4 hours if I'm feeling. I haven't done it short. I've gone in just wanting to do an hour show, a little bit of news, let people know I'm alive, but I end up going for 4 hours, even though I have a headache or something. It's crazy, but
okay, that's cool. So 2.5. That'd be what 8 hours behind us. It's in like.
Where are you at?
I'm in the UK.
Oh yeah, I'm about
England.
8 hours behind you.
So what time would that be in our time?
It,
But
God,
it's
all
11
you'd have to
a.m.
do
or
is
it's
go look
11
at one of
p.m.
my upcoming lives. It'll tell you.
Yeah, cool.
Feels like-
Early in the morning.
Yeah, it'd be early in the morning. I was just going to say,
Good
wouldn't it
for
be
me.
about like 2 in the
It
morning or
may,
something?
it may be
Might be up from the
3.
night before.
It may be 3:06 p.m. right now, but it's morning for me. I'm on wake and bake patrol.
Oh no,
So
it's
what's
last
that?
thing at night for us.
Yeah, what time are you there in the morning, Broken Fish?
I'm not in the morning. It's 3:06 p.m., but I have
All right.
insomnia. I don't sleep at night because I never have for years. So this is like morning to me. I go to sleep.
Insomniac Club.
I go to sleep around
Insomniac
11.
Club.
I go
Right.
sleep around 11 a.m. Pacific time, and I wake up 4 to 5 hours later, right on
Yeah.
cue.
Yeah, Black Watcher just put it in chat there. GMP time, yeah, +8. Yeah, so +8 hours on our time now. So there you go.
I could actually go like this. It's really easy for me.
No, -8 because no, Canada's
8 hours behind, isn't it? Yeah.
They're
So
behind.
right now, it
Australia.
is 3:07
Not ahead.
p.m. and GMT or UTC is 10:07 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
cool.
correct.
Berlin is 12:07 a.m.
That's correct.
Brisbane, it's 8:07 today still.
It's 11 o'clock here. 11 at night. Just gone.
Yeah, you must be over what, Scotland, somewhere in there.
No, I'm on the south coast of England.
Oh, okay.
He's a southerner, you see.
Hey,
Looking towards Spain.
And the one that's really cool is it's actually, well, it's tomorrow in a lot of places like Australia. It's tomorrow already.
And Philippines.
And in Honolulu, Hawaii, it's only noon.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah.
Mad how the time zones work. We're sort of in the same time, but we're not. Well, we can skip that if we're on the internet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
It's mad.
I've done the rare thing of been in today talking to my buddy Steve from Hawaii, who's in yesterday because he's 3 hours behind me, and talking to my mates in Australia who are a day ahead of me. So I've been in yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
It's fucking mental, isn't it?
It's mind-boggling.
Really
Yeah, it can be mind-boggling because we all joke around about it. You could be in yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
When you're doing that, do you notice the difference in people's energies? Like people waking up in the morning, they've got a different energy to somebody that's at lunchtime, and different energy to people that's in the evening.
Oh yeah, you do. The guys who are waking up are you got to let them get their coffee.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
same rule worldwide.
The guys who it's
Yep.
really late at night, you got to remind them they were thinking about going to bed. Because I have a buddy in Hawaii. My buddy in Hawaii, Steve Harloha.
Yeah,
He
beautiful.
he literally, you got to remind him sometimes. Steve, you said like a half hour ago you were going to go snuggle and try to get some sleep. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh, they use that. Yeah, they use that in Hawaii, that way. I forgot the fucking word now. You confused me because you mentioned coffee. Aloha.
Yeah, aloha. Hello, goodbye, and it means a couple other things. I'm still getting used to that. But I got
that's where Doug the Bounty Hunter were from, weren't it? They used to say aloha and stuff.
Aloha.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Sounds good, man. I'd love to go to Hawaii. Sounds like paradise.
I want to visit everywhere, everywhere in the world, me. I want to try and visit the most places I can before I drop dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you been to
That's
India? Have you been to India yet?
No, I've not been India yet. No.
I heard
Really?
I heard you can't drink the water in India.
Drink water.
Don't drink the water. Same in Greece. Can't drink the
Same
water
as-
in Greece either.
Say the same
You
about
can't.
Spain.
Yeah,
they say
Spain, you can't, can you?
They say in
Well, what's
England, they
That's
say
it.
in London you can expect to drink your own urine 6 times in a lifetime. It goes through the same filtration system that often.
Yeah.
Don't drink the water in the UK either.
Well,
Yeah, no,
I used
we-
to live down on the Mexican border in the state of Arizona, and
Oh, yeah.
everybody would always joke about don't drink the water in Mexico. I'm like, no, don't drink the water in the border towns, but you go further down into Mexico, I never had a problem. They're like, you drink the water? I'm like, yeah, I eat the damn food too. Maybe it was gato, cat. I don't know. It tasted good, and I didn't die, so I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's mad. It's not just the water. I went to Ireland, right in Limerick and that way, in Ireland, and I ate a full English breakfast and the sausages that they had. It were obviously rich food, and I ended up coming up with all these spots like an itchy rash, and it's because the food were too rich. And I was like, "What? It's a fucking sausage," you know what I mean?
Oh, I never had that problem.
Yeah, it was weird, and it all stemmed down to being the food were too rich in Ireland than what I'm used to over in the UK.
Yeah, mate.
There's a lot of butter.
Growing up in Ireland, the food there was much richer than what you got in England. In England, it's very bland and salty. In Ireland, it wasn't like that.
No, proper stuff, weren't it, Steve?
Interesting.
Much different quality.
No, they say people in my line of work who work a night shift, Charmin, I was a wildland firefighter, actually live longer because fires lay down at night. But maybe I should be reading chat.
Back in 2 minutes. Just got to go downstairs for something.
No, you go and get your budgie smugs. You come in Almira with me, you purple split.
I'm getting my washing out the machine.
Yeah, see, you're getting his budgie smugs, his canary yellow ones. Yes, boy!
In your dreams.
Actually, today I was smoking purple ribbons.
Oh, wow.
Purple,
And today was
purple
Maypole
rib.
dancing in England. So you smoking purple ribbons, yeah, that's brilliant.
Oh, I haven't seen that for going on for a long time, Steve. The maypole. Remember that? Back in day in school, you had to do the maypole as a PE class.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
doing
you ever
all.
seen that? Have you ever seen that broke fishing? The maypole
Seen what?
dancing? Maypole dancing. It's
Oh, I know what it is, but I've never seen anybody doing it.
oh yeah.
But I know what it is.
We used to have to do it in school in England. Yeah.
Yep. Purple ribbon.
Used to make all these different patterns with all the ribbons, didn't we? Like off the pole. It was mental. It was good. It was fun, but it was mental.
Yeah, especially when it was done. Yeah, it was. Yeah, at the beginning it was like, but then once it was done, it's like, thank fuck that was over. And wow, that looked
Yeah.
good. But I never.
Black Watch, you're so funny. I love the humor.
But what was the purpose of the maypole dance? I don't remember.
I
Yeah,
don't.
It was something about the 1st of May or something, weren't it? And then they got it all out, and I can't remember the purpose. Like you said, Steve, it's.
I can't remember. Like some of those songs that we knew as kids, us older generation, they're actually, come to find out, they're actually based on very morbid things. It's like, wow,
Yeah.
really?
Mm.
Yeah, remember a tissue, we all fall down. I mean, like. bloody
Yeah,
hell.
that's based.
Yeah.
That's based on some really morbid things.
Yeah.
Like you had us singing ashes, ashes, we all fall down as
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, fishes in the
Lemons and
water,
oranges.
fishes in the
Based
sea.
on the on what happened during the plague. Come
Yeah.
on, you stupid. You know, or the bridge falling down part.
Yeah,
I'm like,
lemons and oranges. About the same time.
But that's what I mean. We had that, didn't we? Fishes in the water, fishes in the sea. We all jump up with a 1, 2, 3. It was like the okie dokie, though, weren't it? Like, oh, the okie dokie.
see, there different sides of the pond, as I hear it's called over there, the Atlantic. There's all these crazy different things they made us do. Because I got some buddies from England that are like, dude, you have it so easy. I'm like, no, you have it easy.
Yeah,
Oh, and I got a couple friends I've known for years from Australia, but one of them I have just got word he did end up retiring, so I won't get to see him anymore. Like every other year, they bring the Australians over to help with our wildland fires. So I'd
Right.
get to see my buddy, like they're like, yeah, we're gonna have some Australians here, and we're gonna have one signed to your area, and I'm sitting there waiting to talk to him, and the first 5 minutes of him walking up is going, "Whoa, Smoke! I ain't seen you in I don't know how long, dude." You know, the old give hugs to your friends and shit, and people are like, "You know him?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've worked with him for years, you know. I get to see him like every other year on a fire somewhere. We'll be out drinking in the pub tonight."
Yeah, can I just ask Queen Rose? You just said, Pork Chop, you have a regal sounding voice. What does that mean, regal sounding voice? Is that you, Purple Spliff?
Using such a big word, regal.
Yeah, but I don't know what regal means.
Oh, I can look it up if you want.
Yeah, I don't know what regal means, sounding voice.
It means
I've never heard that before.
royal, like kingly.
Royal, regal would be along. Oh, she says it royal.
Do I have a regal sounding voice?
She said us both did it at the beginning there.
You know the girls. You know the girls. They hit on you English guys, and the English girls hit on us Americans. I don't know why.
Yep. I'd say that definitely. The English girls will fall for you American fellas. Yeah, if any of you are single, you come over to the English channels. You're not going to be single too long.
At least you'll have an internet
We
wife.
got a bunch of hungry slappers. We got a bunch of hungry slappers in England waiting for you.
Hey, you really want to get a woman? Go over to the Ukrainian, the ones where the Ukrainian girls are at. You'll be hooked up before you even say hi.
Oh yeah. That's the James Bond influence. That is, yeah. James Bond started that, didn't he?
Yeah, it did. James Bond. Name is James. James Bond.
Hey, take it from me, guys. The Ukrainian girls are hot.
Hey,
some of them.
I have a couple friends. One of them's married to a Ukrainian girl. She's so nice, but she is hot looking.
Yeah. They look after themselves.
He's hot.
I asked him how the hell he got a good looking girl.
Hey,
and she actually got on me about saying it.
I've had a good looking girl for the past 20 odd years, and she's beautiful and she's half Irish.
Oh my! I just lost my wife in 2020, and she was.
Oh, bless me.
She is a redheaded Native American terror, so she was part of it. Her dad was Scottish, or no, he was Irish, I think, and she was a fire. Her attitude matched her hair, but that's with most redheads. That's true.
Yeah. They're not real redheads if they haven't got the fire in their heart.
Oh, and willing to give the guys hell about it too. I have a redhead problem. It's my only downfall. I can pick a true redhead out of a line, out of a lineup. My buddy's like, dude, how do you do that? It's the way they look at you, man. He goes, well, they all had red hair. How'd you know she was the true redhead out of all 10 of those women? Dude, it's the way they look at you. He still don't believe me.
Excuse me, guys. I'm just cooking some greens.
Black. Broke fishing. Yeah, there's a fella in the chat there called Nos Dog. If you go and check out his channel, he's got a lot of videos. About 20 videos he's clipped from my channel. Works of art. You know, like he's a funny character. Yeah.
I actually did enjoy the hike down off the mountain the other day.
Yeah, that was nice.
You remind me of me and the boys I trained. We could cover ground like that. People were like, some of my friends were like, no way you walk that far in that short amount of time down a hill. I'm like, go look on my channel, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I know people they wouldn't walk this distance in a year. You know, like they don't have to. They get everything delivered.
Yeah, I know, and I've talked to a couple doctors. Oh, excuse me. I've talked to a couple doctors, and they told that were helping friends of mine. And their biggest advice was get off your R's, get off your ass, and go walk for a minimum of a half hour.
Yeah.
My one friend's wife is doing it, and she's actually come back down to her high school weight. She had gained so much weight, it was starting to affect her. And now that they do this half-hour walk thing, she's back down to her high school weight. I actually told my buddy he better watch it. If she ever gets pissed and leaves, I'm gonna jump in front.
Yeah.
Like what? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be nice and tell you your wife's a hottie again.
Yeah.
Like, keep walking, dude. He's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm like,
that's it. She's grounded. She's not allowed to go out anymore. Not even for a half-hour walk.
he was a little mad at first, but then he realized what I was telling him, and he started laughing. But,
yeah, good. It's good to have friends with sense of humor. Yeah.
Gotta have friends with the sense of humor, especially somebody like me. They're the ones that redirect when I'm being a little bit of a dick to people. They're like, hey. Or like Citizen Z. That man has such the great sense of humor. He's being trolled right now, so he's trolling the trolls back. Like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm actually making videos about the vile asshole. I'm like, cool. Okay.
Yeah. I like that, me though, Broken Fish. You know, like you say, you got a sense of humor. You're like friends with a sense of humor. You know, I'm the same, me, but I like having a friend who's got a sense of humor from a different culture. You know, from a different background. I love that, me, because you can still bounce off each other, even though you're from different places. You know.
Oh, here, I got a sense of humor for you. Hi. I'm Broke Fish, and I'm a panel whore. It has been 10 minutes since I was on a panel. Oh, shit, I have to change that again.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, for all those panel whores out there, I just found a panel for panel whores. Come join me.
Yeah. Get on it.
Panel Whores Anonymous on a panel.
Yeah. On it like a car bonnet, as we say in the UK, don't we, Steve?
Faster than Sonic.
I'm still picking up all some of the hilarious sayings that come out of England. I'm like, really?
Yeah. Well, that's one of them. On it like a car bonnet, but obviously you call it a boot over there. We call it a bonnet.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
Actually, you call it a bonnet. We call it the trunk.
Yeah,
Or the
trunk.
hood. And other English guys I know are like, "Hey, it's in the boot." I'm like, "It's where?"
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
It's in your
Yeah.
shoe, dude. What are you talking boot? He's like, "Oh, dude, it's in the back. Would you just go get it?" I'm like, "I'll stop giving you a hard time."
Yeah, it's great. It's crazy, isn't it? How we
Oh,
pronounce different things.
Did you guys get to see Potato yet? Sarah
Yeah.
and Potato, did you get to see
Yeah,
the
mate.
Potato's
Yeah,
a
she's
spoiled little brat.
Right.
Black Watch has put me right there. You're right, mate. Bonnet is a hood. Yeah, hood. Yeah, we call it a bonnet.
I enjoyed watching Potato sharing the love with Sarah. Yeah, that was absolute
Oh,
real.
Potato loves her mom. Potato
Yeah,
loves her
real.
mom.
For
Potato,
real.
very, very spoiled.
Yep. Yep.
I know Potato,
good
so
life.
I can pick on Potato. I swear that bird hears me talk when she's up on panel and it starts screaming.
Right, Steve, I'm going to jump off in chat now, mate, because I'm going to get myself ready for work in the morning, bruv, yeah?
Yeah, pork chops. I was just about walking down, back down to my bus. You know, it's getting a bit moist up here at the moment, so I'm going walking down.
Have you got your rain yet, Steve?
No,
Right, no worries, mate. I'm going to jump in chat, yeah? Yeah, big up, Purple Split. Broken Fish, nice meeting you, mate. Big respect. Massive chat, massive respect.
Yeah, well, come by. I'm up every day.
Will do, mate. Will do.
Enough, I can get back to driving the mountains. I'm up every day, and then I'll probably go every other day.
Right, no worries, Broken Fishing. No worries, mate. You take care, buddy. Big respect. Cheers, Steve. Big up, chat.
Big up. Hey, thanks, Barb. I think Potatoes and Sarah aren't blue because Sarah's other account is blue. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's drop the link, you'll come back up. Sarah's wanting to come back up, Steve, if you can.
Yeah, I just seen that yet.
Oh, there you go, Potato's mom. What happened? You had a fire you didn't tell me about? What did I miss in chat? Of course, she doesn't tell me when I'm talking to her.
Who's got the salt?
And the pepper. Hey, up here comes Potato's mom.
I can't see chat.
Oh.
Welcome
You
back,
had
Sarah.
a fire or something?
I don't even know this potato, so.
Hang on.
I'm staying out of this one.
What'd you do now?
I didn't do anything. I turned my oven on and caught on fire.
Again?
Yep.
Man, I wonder what. Man, they must have never cleaned it or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy something at the store payday and get it cleaned really well.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Potato, you hear him, don't you?
See, darn bird wants to say hi.
Yeah, I'm going to get
Potato.
I'm going to get it. Hang on, let me open the door and get the smoke out. Come on.
Welcome.
Come on.
Hello, Potato. Yeah, hi. How you doing this morning, Potato? I mean, this afternoon, Potato.
Yes, I will go make a cup of coffee for you.
I thought she had her coffee already.
Yeah, well, yeah, I should, but I'm sure she'll drink more.
I don't get it.
What?
Her and her coffee. I wonder if
She
she'll be able to drink this one.
she likes her coffee. Oh.
That got the hood up. Oh, Potato, what are you doing? Stop trying to put holes in Mom's clothes. Oh, you're on. Okay. Yeah? Did you have a good day, Potato? Hey, no birdie porn, Potato.
Turn around. Hey, there you go.
Potato, potato.
Yep, crazy bird. She's got to have her coffee.
Wow, very demanding, isn't she?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's brilliant. She knows what she likes. That's really cool. Yeah, I like that. I like to see that.
She has her own channel.
Is that the channel you just came in with, the Potato and Sarah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're not blue. That's why you're not blue, because you're you came in with your other channel earlier. That's why you were blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, guzzler.
Damn, she's guzzling today.
Yes.
And I know she's got her own water.
Oh, yeah.
She wants coffee. Is that nice, Potato? Potato likes coffee.
Try to take a drink, Sarah. Give me that coffee, Mom. At least she didn't physically pull it away from you today.
Yeah, like she did yesterday.
Yeah.
She would have done that though if you had taken a drink out of it first before Potato had her helpings. I think she gave you like, because she's had some. She shares with you.
There, she just took it. Yeah, she knows. She'll pull it away from me.
There it is. She just pulled it away.
Yeah, because wow. Come on, you've had enough. Don't drink it all. Yeah. The more you drink, the lower it gets, so she has to stick her head in further.
Yes. Are you done?
Nope. That's funny.
Yo.
Can I have a drink?
Back again.
That is so funny. She does that. Oh,
yeah.
Must be getting close to had enough coffee for right. Nope.
Are you done? Oh. Are you done? Now she's done.
That's beautiful.
Now she's done. Now you got to go to your cage. Yeah, I know you. Get that coffee. It'll go right through you.
You say potato, I say potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Yeah.
That's cool. We like Potato and Sarah.
That's funny. Every time Potato hears me, she's got to come out, say hi, and have a drink of coffee.
Yep.
Mike, where's the other brat?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
The minute it got smoky in here, she went outside.
I'm out, Mom. What are you doing in there? It's fire.
Yeah.
What'd you call your dog, Sarah? What's your dog called? Sassy. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. Sassy. See, when I seen Sassy, yeah, I thought that was somebody that I've seen in chat called Sassy. Yeah. All right. So your dog's called Sassy.
Yeah.
Do you ever join chat called Sassy's? Do you ever join chat called Sassy?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I
you're
always
with
come in chat as Potato's mom, Sarah.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay.
What's
Cool.
really
Cool.
funny is normally Sassy hears me and Sarah gets bombarded.
Yeah.
That dog really likes me.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I called him up and said, "Would you come? Would you deal with your dog, please?"
So listen, when you come on, when you came on panel there, and Potato wanted coffee, that's almost because she heard broke fishing on panel, is it? Or was that encouraged, or is she just like that all the time with coffee?
He's like that all the time with coffee.
She'll start screaming when she hears me, like she's got to come up and talk a few words or something.
Wow.
I'm getting where she does say a few words, but they're so hard to understand. You got to.
Oh yeah, she does talk, but she talks so soft you can't really understand what word she's saying. The only thing she says out loud, crystal clear, is "Hi, potato."
Nice, nice, nice. I'm walking back down to my bus, so I might be going out of signal, but
You're starting to get out of signal a little bit.
Okay.
Is he coming back?
Yeah, he'll come back. He goes through a dead spot. You'll hear him a little bit, robot a little bit. That's because he's walking on the edge of those dead zones. He's on the cell. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. Darn Potato reminded me I haven't had my morning coffee.
She's in there. She's in her cage mowing now.
Crazy bird.
Yep. She's eating. I got her. She smoked. She had her coffee. She's happy. We lost him.
Yeah, he'll be right back. We're just like basically holding the panel for him.
Okay.
He walked out at, like I said, dead zone.
Yeah.
When he hits that dead zone, he loses all signal, and then he'll come back in once he's got signal back.
Oh, okay.
So, we just hold place for him. That likes marijuana. That's what
yes.
She likes to be in the cloud if you're smoking.
Oh, yes. She has to get stoned.
I don't know.
I don't force her. She does it all on her own.
She gets pissed if you don't have her next to you when you're smoking.
Yes. And I've gotten into arguments with people saying I force her. What? Oh, you want a chip?
What's she want now?
Potato chip.
Oh.
Mom pulled out a potato chip and she wants one.
That's like my my co-host, Buddy. You can't battle a chip bag without him knowing.
I can't eat anything without her. She has to eat everything I eat.
What a morning. And I got some of my buddies are on me about calling this morning.
For you, it is.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's 3:41 in the afternoon time wise, but for my day, it's morning. I've been checking out the fires over by Sister Susie.
Well, you have to call me later.
I will. They're not so bad. They're getting a lot in control. I'll say that.
Have nothing to do with fires. I just need to vent a little.
Oh. Enough said. I'll call you after when we get off here.
All right.
Like I had somebody on my panel earlier today that was literally every time I talked, they decided to talk. Well, welcome back, Jack. I mean, Steve.
Hey, there he is.
See, told you he'd be back. He's back down at the bus.
We waited.
Very bad. I got very bad signal there, so I put myself on mute.
Yeah, it's we understand. People get pissed when they come to visit me because they're like, "Oh, I have cell phone. Oh, where'd it go?" I'm like, dude, you drove up to my house.
I don't have cell phone at your house.
I know. People think they do, but they don't.
Nope. I like nobody can contact me.
So 4 days till you go up and see the specialist, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I see him on the 5th. If you live closer, I'd come get you and take you.
I know, but you're getting the free ride this time, right?
Nope.
Oh, you changed that?
He backed out.
Really?
Yep.
And they didn't come up with another one?
Nope.
They're still giving you fuel, then they're giving you fuel money.
Nope.
Why?
They say I make too much.
What?
Yep.
How?
Gotta make under 1,000 a month, and I don't.
Really?
Yep.
So they didn't adjust the refund part.
Nope.
Because they just everything's gone up, but yet
they haven't adjusted yet.
That's what I hate about it is everything else adjusted on the 1st, and they screw us out of the little bit of help we do get for being on.
Sassy
comes flying in barking. That's funny.
What are you back off? Hey, she's barking at the mailman. Stop. You dog. Quit barking at the mailman.
Sassy.
What'd you do with the roller, dog?
So you're going to swing by now that you're driving yourself again.
I said if you lived closer, I would swing by. Sassy, stop! Sassy, quit it. What did you do with the roller, you little bitch? Oh, the cigarette roller.
It'll be the last place you look.
I want a cigarette now.
Well, it couldn't have gone far from where it was when you had the last cigarette.
It was in the case when I had the last cigarette.
Like I said, it couldn't have gone far. It's probably sitting there in your chair.
Ah, you're right.
And it was the last place you looked, so I was double right.
Yeah. Smart ass.
Yeah, I heard he's a little smart.
Wow.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have a good day. That being talked over on my own panel did not get me. I always try to, like when I'm on Steve, somebody's talking, I'll point it out, dude, you're over talking the host. I couldn't get him to. Wow, he had some good coffee. I'll say that for him. Well, Sis was there, so she can tell you. I didn't do it.
I dropped my bill $60.
By doing what?
Shutting off all the baseboard heat.
And the other thing we could do is get you LED lights, strips like Little Man has in the room.
Yeah.
It'd drop it again. As soon as I move out into the office, when the weather starts holding a decent temperature, my bill will drop again. Oh, LED light bulbs instead of incandescents will drop it. Uh-oh, you got that look. It's all Sassy's fault.
I don't. It says current account balance is $324, but I only owe $163.
I don't get that.
Oh, I do. I do.
What, you have a deal with them?
Yeah, I'm paying $20 above what my bill actually is to pay off the $143.
Oh, okay.
See, my bill was actually only $143 this month, but it's $163 because it's plus 20 for my payment plan.
Cool. Well, with you not using your oven, your bill should drop.
I never use my oven. I wanted to use it today to do ribs, but I had to put them in the slow cooker because the oven caught fire again.
Why do you always take over your sister's blankie? You know she's going to come in and want that. Thunder keeps stealing Tippy's blankie.
I'll tell Thunder to knock it off.
Oh, I'll just make him move.
Or Thunder and Tippy get cats, are they? Well, you got cats rope fishing.
No, I have dogs. Here, come here. Come on, come here.
Oh, well.
There's Thunder.
Here's Thunder Dog. He was my wife's, but he's my son's dog. And now he's getting all pussy with Buddy, the co-host. Nope, not on my computer. Move. Mine. You know you're not allowed there. Okay, go to your daddy. You're getting too comfortable. You're trying to be a powerhouse now. Come here, bud. God, go, go, go. Thank you. Man, I can't sit in my own day couch without them thinking they own it.
That's animals.
The co-host is the best one of the group. Come here. He's the best one. See? Oh, Steve dropped again. See? Look. I'm Buddy the Bunder, man. I'm Buddy the co-host, man. He'll be back. He's got really bad signal. Oh, my avatar don't look right. How about this one? Does that look better?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted.
Darn, I didn't wake up in time to catch the sunset. I've been trying to catch that, and I just keep missing it. Was it nice? Was it nice and red out over?
Oh, yeah. A yellowish red.
Oh, cool. No purples today?
Over here. God, I picked up the pipe. I shouldn't have done that.
We'll put it back down.
I did, but she's still squawking. Hi, potato.
I heard that. So there was some purple to it today too?
No, I didn't see any purple.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
What time of day?
Let me go grab Potato Head. Are you coming? No, it's too early for you to go to bed. Fine. Go to bed. I don't care. That's what you want. There you go. Yeah, do your potato dance.
Joanne, it'd be like not giving you food. If a pet wants to be in it, maybe it helps them, maybe it don't. Who knows? See, just like every day.
I can't see chat, so I don't know what's going on in chat.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Okay.
That's weird. It appears on my screen like a big dog. Always. I've every now and then somebody's chat will not be moving on StreamYard, and you have to look on YouTube, but oh, okay. That's funny. Oh man, I missed Ozark. They posted a comment 7 hours ago. Oh man, I missed Ozark.
There. Now I got chat.
They posted.
Please don't give her smoke.
Yeah, what?
I don't give it to her. She wants it.
And actually, you know, marijuana, THC, and CBDs, and they're not sure what all cures cancer.
Oh, I should have sent you that link. I'll
Which one?
have to see if I can find it again. About cannabis being in the Bible.
It is.
Yes, it is.
And do you know that they, I can't remember where they opened some jars from like Egypt or somewhere, and there was,
They use it
weed.
anointment oil, the holy anointment oil. Cannabis is in that.
Well, see, I have opinion about what Joanne's putting in the chat right now, but I keep my opinion to myself because it might make people mad. Okay, Blackwatch, tell the people who have. It's not nope. Moses used peyote. They also used what is also known as hemp, marijuana. It's one of the oldest there.
Cannabis. It's called cannabis in the Bible, and it is there in the Hebrew writing.
In the Torah.
It's called cannabis. Starts with a K.
Somebody was asking for my link.
I'm blue on that phone. Wait, am I blue on this phone? Hang on, let me see if I'm blue here.
You should be. It's the same account. That's weird.
Okay, I am blue. I'll go get your link. Hang on.
I got it.
All right.
I normally don't drop my own link, but I'll do it. I know Steve won't mind. I try not to drop my own link. There you go. I dropped my link to my channel. I have
Do me a favor. Drop mine because I can't. I don't know how.
Oh, will you copy it here? I'll just go get it. It's right here.
Learn it.
I'm able to do that. Oh, I like what you changed.
Yes.
I got to put your videos on super. Oh, they're all sorts. It's hard to do that.
Yeah, I don't have any really long videos. Most of hers are short.
Well, that's her attention span, right?
That's right.
Oh, drinking coffee. I know people have problem because you give the bird coffee.
I don't give it to her. As you can tell, she takes it from me.
I know. It is funny.
I have people that get mad because I do anything with her. Because I give her human food, they get mad. It's a bird.
She takes that from you too.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully Steve makes it back again.
He should. Wow, why is it not showing me your comments?
I don't know. Why isn't it?
There's comments in this video, but it's not showing me. Says there's 2 comments on your coffee video, but I can't see them.
I am. I can't get to it. I'm on the wrong. I'm up on panel on the phone that I get to it with.
That's okay. It's not letting me do it to any of them that have comments. That's funny. Okay.
It's an you can take drugs. I don't make her take them. She does it on her own. Hang on, my dog's going off.
Hey, Sarah, we've had this talk before.
I know. Sassy! 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 I gotta go get my dog. She's after the neighbor's chihuahua.
Really? After the way this chihuahua's treated her, she messes with the chihuahua?
Yeah, well, he's on the other side of the fence.
Oh, they're barking at each other. That's funny.
Sassy!
Wow, my dog actually eats pot if you leave it down. He likes it. And some people say it's actually good for them. And I wouldn't call Mother Nature's medicine drugs. Nobody's given their dog fentanyl or animal fentanyl or cocaine or any of that other stuff that is actually drugs. Nobody smokes a spliff anymore, as you call it. If you're smoking doobies with people, you're asking to get sick. Yeah, we've had this talk before. So what are you doing with the rest of your day?
Well, that looks like I'm gonna have to buy chicken wire.
Why? She get through the fence?
She's trying to dig under the fence.
Okay, Joanne, you just think that, but yet all seed-bearing plants are for our use, and cannabis has nothing but nature to it, so it's not a drug, I'm afraid. It's not been messed with by man to turn it into a drug. I'm sorry you don't see the... Oh... Seed-bearing plants are for our use, and we're not supposed to mess with them or do anything to modify them and turn them into drugs like they do with cocaine or they do with fentanyl, which is killing this planet, or any of that. I bet you take pharmaceuticals, which is a drug that were derived from plants. I bet you call valerium a drug.
Marijuana is not a drug.
I'm not sure how Steve feels about it. You might want to shut your cam down.
Oh, I had planned on it.
Oh, there's another balloon between Hawaii and Mexico right now, and it's being tracked.
Oh, he's having issues with his Captain Jack is having issues with his signal.
Oh, okay. I know you are. We're used to it. So what is it? Genesis chapter 13?
You're right, Captain Jack.
What? I missed something?
I love
Jack-
the funny. If an animal chooses to eat weed, grow extra plants. If she doesn't eat, well, she'll de-seed it for me.
She stands in the smoke freely of her own problem. Let's just not talk about it anymore. Yep, garlic. Oh, garlic's a drug too, and valerium, and all this other stuff. So stop taking those things. Stop eating garlic. Stop drinking green tea. It's a drug. Stop. Don't take valerium tea. It's a drug. You want me to keep naming plants?
Do you want us to shut down the live, Steve?
We can't.
Oh, okay.
Only he can.
I heard cinnamon is a drug.
Cinnamon's a drug.
Yep.
They're all drugs. Better not take.
Mobile phone is a drug.
And God said, Behold, I've given you every herb bearing seed which is upon the face of all earth, and every tree in the which is fruit of a tree yielding seed. To you it shall be for meat.
Oh my God, she's just going to keep going off about it. We just need to quit talking about it.
You took drugs for years. You did cocaine. You did fentanyl. You did heroin. Man,
did you do methamphetamine?
Wow, you did methamphetamine, speed.
Yes, exactly. I want a new drug, Huey Lewis. Have you ever smoked garlic?
Yeah, I put it on the barbecue all the time.
Weed is only a drug if opium isn't a flower. Yes, I agree. And God said, see, I have given you every herb. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 29.
Well, I'm glad you like us being up on panel and you're not on your own panel.
He'll be back. We're just placeholding. You know how it goes. Look what happened to me the other day when
I was just reading what he said. He said, Broke Fishing and Sarah, you are very welcome on panel. I like it.
Cool. So, I know a coat, right? Man, she is going off today, but it makes her happy. You hear it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
No, you hear my dog out there.
Oh, yeah. Hello, I'm also known as Steve's dog.
So the dog's up on panel. He must have had some of that wake you up stuff.
Captain Jack has been hijacked.
That's funny.
According to your logic, it grows in the ground. It ain't a drug, which means opium is not a drug.
Coming from somebody with 25 subscribers and can't even make their own content. Oh,
It's 1:10 a.m. in Spain.
Has a bunch of pictures of nothing but guys without shirts. So yeah, there's that.
Are you ready to go to bed, Jack or Steve, whoever? Means that it's 1:10 in the morning.
He'd have to, don't mind. Just come in and shut it down. We don't mind. We understand.
Yeah.
They'll kick us backstage. We'll get the message. And you don't want to go over 6 in case you have to edit. We have no problem with that, Captain Jack and Steve.
Poppy isn't a drug. You're right. Poppy isn't a drug. But opium is treated by man, so it is a drug, yes. Keep going. I like it. I feel like we're on your show there, bro.
Why?
Why? Because it's just you and I.
Well, yeah, you know.
I can't help it.
Yeah, truly, you can do opium where you don't mess with it. All you do is put a slit in the poppy bulb, and it oozes out stuff to try to protect itself, and that is collected. Hey, you know what's funny? Can you imagine way back when we were all tribal? The poor guy that had to test everything to see if it was edible or what it did.
Sorry, broke. I've never known anybody to go to a hospital over marijuana itself. That's a bald-faced lie. Broke fishing, the host tonight, Captain Jack said.
Oh, man, somebody's so full of shit. I've never heard of somebody going to the nut house because they smoked a little marijuana or ate a little marijuana.
Me neither. That's why I said I call total bullshit.
Please give us documentation, receipts. We want proof, receipts of that, because that is an urban legend. It's an untruth. I've never heard of anybody doing that. What? You take a little too much marijuana, you ended up in the hospital because you ate too much because the marijuana helped you eat? And yes, it does have medical properties to it. And there's that guy out of Canada that processed it into oil, and he actually was curing skin cancer and some other cancers with it. How come it's the only thing that can help somebody who's on chemo eat?
Yep, if you're on chemo, they tell you to smoke marijuana so you have an appetite. What? But too many went crazy.
Here comes little man. He heard that. What do you want to know?
So that's the best one.
What?
Doing chemo, they tell you to smoke pot. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well,
like, go get the munchies.
You've seen it yourself, then you have receipts. And nobody said you were lying. I said you're talking about an urban legend. I have never in my life heard of anybody, and I've been on this planet for over half a century. I've never heard of anybody going.
That was directed at me because I said it was a bald-faced lie.
Oh.
Because right here it says, don't call me a liar, sir.
I still want proof.
I'm sorry, I've been smoking weed for 47 years now. And I've never known anybody to go to the hospital for weed itself. It was always laced with something that made them go crazy.
Oh, they must have had Jimson weed and thought they were smoking marijuana. Jimson weed will make you go crazy if you smoke it. You'll end up in the hospital as a nut. I do know 2 people that ended up in the hospital for Jimson weed.
I know people that ended up in the hospital because the marijuana was laced with PCP, with LSD, shit like that. Yes, they went crazy, but not from marijuana alone.
That's true. A lot of people do. Well, not so much anymore. It still happens, but I do know people that got laced marijuana and they had effects from that, and they were told it was from that, not the marijuana.
Captain Jack says people with bad conscience go to the nut house.
You've been in 6 treatment centers, then it sounds like you actually have a major problem and everything becomes sus. You have an addictive personality once you realize that it don't matter and things, then you'll stop having to go to 6. Then you won't end up in center number 7. That's so. I'm supposed to take the word as golden for somebody that's had to be put in a center 6 times because they're addicted to something, probably cocaine, fentanyl, oxycodone, shit like that, man-made stuff. How about all the people that run around South America eating what they make cocaine from? And been doing it for centuries. That's how they deal with the high altitude and fatigue from the high altitude. They chew on those leaves, but somebody figured out you could put them through a chemical process, a man-made process, and come up with the powder and other stuff called cocaine or heroin. God.
Some people it does make paranoid. That is true.
Yep. Well, those are people that maybe just don't take it all the time. How come we proved in the state of Oregon and gave to the people in the state of Colorado a strain now called Charlotte's Web, and it stopped on national news programs, documented, stopped epileptic seizures, dead cold, and the girl can now ride bikes and everything else. And that was a few years ago.
Oh, good for you.
I don't care. I know what it does. Look what it's done for me with my brain injury. If I don't, I get big paranoid each time I look in a mirror too, wondering who the hell that guy is looking back at me. Because this is not what I envisioned.
Don't let the Pope chew the leaves.
Don't let the Pope chew the leaves. That's funny. You know, I get paranoid walking outside when I hear the traffic coming. I'm paranoid one of those idiots is going to wreck into my front yard and turn another semi over into my front yard.
Whatever. You call it a drug.
Okay, let's agree to disagree and change the subject. Because obviously you think it's a drug. You've been in 6 centers for drugs and you think it's a drug. That's your prerogative. Let's agree to disagree and change the subject. You know, there's fires in Canada, right?
I'm glad that you're happy, Captain Jack.
You know, I just don't get it. Your opinion is your opinion, but I say it's sus. You've been in 6 times. You couldn't control yourself after the first time supposedly being cured and had to be supposedly cured 5 more times. Hey, here's one for you to think about. Do you know what the difference between a drunk and an alcoholic is?
What?
Meetings.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, the 12-step program.
That's cool. Stop triggering. Stop triggering. We've agreed to disagree, I thought. You have your opinion. We have ours. This debate is going nowhere. And you've already admitted that you 1 cure didn't work. You needed 5 more, and you still think about everything as a drug. So, yeah. So, you go up to the specialist on what would that be? Thursday?
Friday.
Friday. Ooh, you're gonna swing by and you're not taking the dog with you.
No.
Damn, how am I gonna get to see Sassy then?
Sassy doesn't do well on a long trip like that.
I know. Buddy does.
It's gonna be hot.
I know, buddy. She said she can't come visit. You can't go for the car ride. Maybe next time, bro.
I don't know. Next time I'll probably have to find somebody to take me because I'll probably go into the hospital. I really wasn't expecting to go up alone, but that's okay.
Well, hey, you already know I'd be there in a minute if I could.
I know you would. I know you would.
Plus, I call BS on doctors so much. They love me.
Yeah. Someone told me I should have them both done at the same time, and I told them you're crazy.
What the hell? Don't they understand? You gotta get.
They're like, why not just have both hips done at the same time? And it's like, are you friggin' high right now?
Joanne, we've agreed to disagree. Please pick a different subject. Please pick a different subject. This debate is going nowhere. Even scientists, the smartest people in the world, have to agree to disagree.
Yes, please, different subject.
We've agreed to disagree. Different subject, please. So, yeah, there's a bunch of fires up there. It's crazy.
In Canada?
Yeah.
Wow.
A bunch. A bunch.
How are we doing for fires?
So, well, let me go check that site. I hadn't thought about it. I was on the Canada one, but I'll go pull up the center. Hang on, it's right. Which one should I use? Oh boy, that's where I get into it now. Which one to use? Which one to use? Okay, I'm gonna go over into my other. Where is it? Where did I stick one for fires? Oh, there it is. National Interagency Center. Uh,
You gotta read what Black Watch wrote. That's funny.
and one hallelujah. Thank you. Hello, buenos tardes, Barbara. Okay. So far, so good. There's when is this one from? 4/19/23. There's one out east in the Carolinas at 32,400 acres, 63% contained, and it was reported on 4/19. Current as of 5/1/23 at 7 p.m. at 1:07 p.m.
Cool.
And daily perimeter. Let me close this other one so I'm not overdoing my browser, because this is a really interactive map. There's a couple down in Alabama by Gump. One, Mobile. There was one at Mobile. It's 100% contained on the 21st. No more info on it. And there, the other one, another 100%er. No, the big one right now is over there, and that's all right. Let me see this. That's Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, out by Jacksonville, north of Jacksonville, out, and they call it the Great Lakes Fire.
When do I get my Steve's bobblehead?
There's Steve's bobbleheads.
Yeah. Did you read what Black Watch wrote?
Hang on. Oh, that one's contained too. You asked me questions.
Any attempt by the panel to try to be funny will be met by high fives, low fives, medium fives, a pizza, and a beer, a Steve's bobblehead, and a rather used dog book of green stamps.
Hey, green stamps. I haven't heard of those in years. Remember green stamps? I remember those. I was looking at the fires. No, just out east right now, there's only one burning, and it's over half contained, and it's in a wilderness area. So we're doing good so far. Now, where'd it go?
What?
Oh, the page I just closed.
Well, now you know if it's closed.
Well, I was going to make sure I put it in the list because this one's really good. Control D, fire, done. Okay. This one's really good. It's not truly showing Canada, but that's okay. I have the Canadian page.
Right.
But it's getting that time of year. Canada just fired off all that anxiety in me. You know how that goes. You've seen it.
Oh, Chad is cracking me up.
Woof woof, bang bang.
Yeah.
I wish we could call the Rain Man like that, but all they want to do is make what is that, droughts. They don't want
Yeah.
to. They don't want to keep everybody semi-wet. They want droughts because they get major money out of the taxpayers for that. Now who's hitting me up?
I don't know. Who's hitting you up?
Oh, the group.
Oh.
You know who I'm talking about.
Are we supposed to be on a group call or something?
Oh no, that other group I'm part of that doesn't bother to come over on one of the worst days of the year for me.
Right. I got you. I know who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sent me packing.
Yeah.
I don't think they even realize what sent me packing. I think one of them does, but I should actually call Sister Brandy and let her know because I just haven't been going since then. It rubbed me the wrong way. When you're part of a group like that, aren't those people supposed to come, especially when you announce it for 3 days you're going to do it and why you're doing it? Aren't those people supposed to show up and at least come up and say, hey, I can't stay long, but I'm here to support you right now?
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's 20 days.
I know it's 20 days.
Here I go on anxiety about that. Well, you're going to help come celebrate her 3rd heavenly birthday, right?
Of course I am.
I'm thinking of doing an all-day panel.
That's what you were saying.
I'm thinking of going for 5 hours, 55 minutes, shutting it down, restarting everything, and going right back up. That's my plan.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to maybe... I don't even know if I'm going to start my morning show at the same time as normal for that day. I think I just might start that morning show at try to go to sleep in the dark and see if I can actually do it without having memories flash through my head.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And I don't know why that happens when it's dark and not when... If I go to sleep at night, oh my God, I wake up 4 or 5 times. I've been halfway across the room again trying to sleep at night. But if I go to sleep after daylight, I can sleep right through and don't get woke up by nothing but the paid noisemakers.
Yeah. No, I'll be there.
Use private windows for each one, dude. So yeah, they updated the map, the viewer. They now have a classic view on the Argosy website.
That's cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's really cool. It's actually showing hotspots now, the satellite hotspots.
Yeah.
And I know darn well there ain't fires there because I look at Oregon constantly. There's oh, wait a minute. What's this? Burnt Hill incident, wildfire. When was this? 5-1. A quarter of an acre at 3:20, at 3:40, current as of 3:40 p.m. Pacific time. Percent contained not available, but it burnt a quarter of an acre in Washington. This one just popped up on me. Oh, and when I zoom in, there's one. Oh, that's from 22. I don't want to see that. Why did they even have it on there? I need to call these people up and go, dudes, you need to not be showing past fires. Burner Hill, it's just outside of Camas, it's north of Camas, Washington.
Steve's back.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
Sorry
Angela.
about that, Steve. It took me a minute to realize that we all just need to agree to disagree. Sorry about that.
Mate, you're more than you don't have to be sorry about nothing. Yeah, just be happy. You get me? Yeah,
Oh,
be
yeah.
happy. Yeah.
Oh, I am. I don't let it bug me. I've had that debate many times. But
For
I
me,
just thought,
I'm always
not my
battling.
channel. I should apologize.
No, you don't have to at all. I'm always battling junkies and alcoholics. Yeah, I fucking hate them. Understanding, right? And for me, I've avoided, although I've been on the streets all my life, yeah, all my adult life, yeah, and I've grown up with alcoholics. I've always avoided alcohol and drugs. Do you get me? Yeah, I do party, so I have participated in party medicines. But like, what I consider junkies and the alcoholics, the drunks and the alcoholics, are those ones that hurt and upset other people's. Yeah, not the connoisseur people's. Yeah, you can do whatever drugs and consumptions that you want, but when you start depriving and upsetting other people's, that's a junkie, and that's a a drunk, in my opinion. You know, that's when they earn those titles. Yeah. So
Yeah.
people have got, like, a difference. Yeah, some things are medicines for some people, and they're drugs for other people. Yeah, and same
Right.
as drugs are drugs for some people, and they're medicines for other people. Understanding? Yeah, it's how we use and consume. Yeah, or we
Yes.
abuse. Yeah. So it's about the individual and the substances and the situations and environment of where those are being consumed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, take me, right? I'm smoking weed, yeah? Now, me with this weed and it stinks like it does, yeah? Does that affect anybody where I'm living and where I'm smoking? No, it doesn't, yeah? So what crimes am I committing? I'm not polluting anybody else's air. If I was living in the middle of the village or in the middle of the city and I'm smoking weed and it's stinking the village out, yeah, then it's upsetting people of the village, evidently. You know?
Mm-hmm. I know. And me, I retired because of head injury and back injury. I mean, it didn't break nothing. Well, it gave me another concussion, but it was just time to retire too. And I got medical out of it. And come to find out from younger in life, I actually have had a TBI and worked half of my career with the TBI. And I was like, no wonder everybody thought I was an asshole. But now that I know, I try to correct that attitude. It's not fun. I'll say
And
that.
what's the TBI?
Traumatic brain injury.
TBI?
My TBI is called it stands for traumatic brain injury. It's when you've had your skull split open and you have effects from it.
Right.
And
Wow. Broken fish. I swear. Broke fishing. I swear down now, right? We've got a friend that comes to the chat called Peter Pope. He comes to our panel. Yeah, he's exactly the same. He's got an old school brain injury that he was diagnosed with many years later. You know, that stuck
Yeah,
from his,
same here. I had a TBI in the 3rd grade.
Right.
Well, what's funny is we now know, thanks to people like Muhammad Ali and all of the veterans coming back out of the whatever you want to call those. I hate to call it wars, but coming back out of the actions that were going on by the UN and everybody else. And just because we were the front, we get all the BS from it. But they're now finding out they've dived in and done studies on it. And people like Muhammad Ali have been very vocal about every concussion matters. They all add up, they all stack on each other. Every one of those is actually a brain injury, and people never understood that.
Right, exactly.
Right.
So every time my father bounced me around and banged me in the head and all that whatnot, yeah, has mild concussions. Yeah, every time I
Yep.
was falling
That's a,
off of something, mild
that's
concussions.
the level of brain injury. Those are
Yes.
called concussions are actually ABIs, acquired brain injury. Your brain bounced off your skull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And babies, they call it shaken baby syndrome. They
yeah,
got their brain bounced around too much, and it can kill you.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I always said I was punch drunk. I always said I was punch drunk, and that's an expression from the boxers.
I
Isn't
know
it?
the expression. I know the
Yes.
expression.
Yeah.
See, when I was a teenager, I was an extreme BMXer, and they didn't know enough in the 70s and 80s to go, whoa, wait a minute. You have brain injury. I've had 25 when I was a teenager. I have 25 documented concussions, which mean my parents were concerned enough to take me to the hospital because of, and God knows how many where they just went, oh, well, he probably gave himself a concussion. Let's keep him awake. That's all they ever tell us, and keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. That's all they ever said in hospitals and doctors. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just keep an eye on it.
nowadays you take a kid in with a concussion, they do $1,000 MRI or CAT scan to look at their brain and see if it's swelling and stuff, or they should. Because I know somebody here, we know each other's. She's a little bit of a witch, because I hate to use the B word, but she got in an accident and hit her head really hard, went to the hospital. They're like, oh, just keep her awake and shit. Never seen daylight. They sent her home with her friend, and she never seen daylight. She started complaining of a headache, and next thing you know, she's dead. Swelling of the brain killed her.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. That's bang out of
And,
order.
and they never did a brain scan, or they would have seen. Come to find out, she had a bleeder that was causing the swelling, and if they'd have just did a CAT scan, they'd have seen it, and
Yeah,
and she would be alive now because they could have gone in and relieved the pressure.
yeah. That's upsetting. And for me, it's kind of like for me, I never went to the doctor's hospital when I was kicked by a horse or when I was trampled by a cow. Or yeah. But I just live on. Do you get me? Yeah, you don't take on until you recognize, yeah, the temper.
Oh wow,
yeah,
that's one thing. I get too mad. The normal person can walk away and not be mad no more, but somebody with the brain injury, they own that shit for hours.
Yes.
They
yeah,
stay
yeah,
that way for
Yes.
hours.
Absolutely.
yeah. We do. Yeah, we do. And this is
Yes.
something that people don't take on board. I mean, there's no compassion or consideration. Hang on a minute. Yeah, this person's told you he's had a fucking battered lifestyle, and he's trying to talk to you rationally. Why would you try and excite that person? Why would you try and infuriate that person? Yeah, to get that person into the state of rage is this possible. It's
Yeah,
a few tell how me. We're supposed to be civilized beings, yeah, sociable creatures. There's nothing sociable about trying to upset and antagonize and provoke each other, you know?
well,
Right.
Yeah, we don't
Potatoes
know each
Bob
other.
knows. She's known me for a while now. She knows. When I was younger, I would take it. They'd get me that way, and I'd take it a step further. We were having a physical altercation if they pushed too hard, and that really sucks. Having to watch your brother, why the swelling goes down, and they wouldn't do nothing to help with the swelling. But I actually used to take it a step further. But after I learned oh wow, this is why. I can look back through my life and go, holy shit, I took that shit all the way into high school. I can go all the way back to high school and go, wow, here's what was going on. And here's why. And now that I know, I actually will catch myself and walk away.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We have to,
Now,
don't we? You know, like we have to pick ourselves up and walk away. Otherwise, you know, like we fall into that trap, and that's danger zone. That's hospital or prison. You know, like it's not good, is it?
Jamie, I understand that he had a 60% chance of death and had to learn to speak. When I had my TBI, I was on life support and in a coma for over 30 days, and I was told I'd never walk again. I had to learn how to walk, talk. I had to learn I was like a newborn baby.
well, look at me when I had my strokes there. If it hadn't been for Dee Dee, where would I be? She refused to let me lay around on a couch. She taught me to speak again. I still have a stutter when I'm upset, and my friends notice and tell me. And I had to learn to walk again.
Yeah.
And I still, when I'm majorly upset, I still drag my right foot. Nothing I'll ever be able to do about it. And they said it was a wiring problem.
Wow.
And they say actually my headaches, we know what it's from, but I had one neurologist go, you get these incredible headaches, and then when you come out of the headaches, do you notice something got better? And I go, yeah, I think my Dee Dee actually told him, yeah, he had a terrible headache for like 3 days, and then all of a sudden he wasn't mumbling anymore. He said you get a headache when the one wire is being detached on the side that's actually damaged, right hand, your left brain dominant. But he explained it as it's like one wire being pulled out while that's the headache you're having, and it being re-engaged on the other side to give you back that ability. And I'm like, wow, I still have memory problems. I lost the summer of 2016. I don't remember 3 months, and I had a major seizure, and it blanked my memory for 3 months. The only reason I know what I did and things that went on, semi things that went on, is because people like my brother who took pictures and videos when I was with him and blanked that whole summer.
Wow, blessings, blessings. You see this documented thing that we have with social medias and recording of things now, yeah? This is one thing that I cottoned on to, right? There was such a big drama about amnesia and dementia, like people being forgetful. I don't want to forget my life, yeah? I don't want to forget who I am. So how I communicate with people, and what I
It's being
communicate about
documented.
is being documented. There's no fucking bullshit about it. It's like, yeah, that's me. Do you get me? Yeah, I can't, you can't lie with that. You can't lie with that unless it's about lies. If it's about lies, then it's easier, yeah, it's all lies. But there's no,
Well,
it's real.
you do know what they say about the guy who lies to you. When you ask him about it a week later, the story changes. That's because it's a lie and he can't remember it. But the guy who tells you the truth, you can ask him about it a year later and the story comes out the same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why Jamie Sawyer and Barb's opinion's still here. Because things that they heard a year ago, they'll hear it the same pretty much every day.
Yeah.
And to think, I did all, and I always have wondered. I did 20 years of wildland fire, and I do admit part of that I was addicted to the adrenaline rushes you get from being on fires and things happening on fires. But I did all that with a brain injury and didn't know it.
Oh,
Did
wow.
that have something to do with my addiction to not wanting to leave that job? Because I was offered other jobs that were just as good paying, but I'm like, no, I'm doing fires, dude. Summer's here, May's here. Time go get my research, my yearly safety briefing. We call it research, and go back to do fires. And a couple years, it was because I wasn't going to leave the kids, the younger people. After 10 years, I wasn't going to leave the younger people to try to figure it out. I trained so many people. You know, you get new people every year, and we train those kids up. They're usually just out of high school, trying to pay for make some money to help pay for college or to be able to live while they're going to college. Like my one friend, I hadn't seen him for 6 years. He was there. I trained him just before I retired. We had a big fire here. Well, 2 years in a row, we had big fires around me. On the first time I seen him again, they're parked across the street. It burned my town, around my town. I literally was walking over to the post office, and a guy hollered my nickname at me from on the fires. And he hollered "smoke chaser" at me, and I turned around and went, "What?" And he goes, "It is you." I got a bear hug, and then they moved all three of their trucks into my front yard in my driveway, and literally sat here, and I bullshitted with the 20-man crew of people I don't know. Only knew one of them, who is now the foreman of that said crew. You know, and he was one of those kids I just wanted to kick in the ass all the time. You know, it took, but I helped train him, and his crew members were like, "So you're the crazy guy he tells us the stories about." I'm like, "Yeah, only believe 3/4 of that shit. We all embellish. We're fishermen."
Wow. I tell you, mate, yeah, that's adventures. That's adventures. Like, mate, we see things like that on television. You know, like very few people's actually go off and you know, have opportunities to interact with people about these things. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Like, one thing that like, how can I ask, how did you have your accident?
I was the one that split my skull years before, and we just lived through a concussion. I was breaking. The accident took out my career is different, but I got my TBI because I was breaking two brothers up from fighting, and one of them decided he was going to hit me in the head with the big ass board. Because he couldn't fight with me because I was just knocking his fists away because I was sober, and I didn't see it coming. The accident that took my career out is I had a branch come down out of a tree, ring my bell, but I didn't have my pack. I only had my waist pack on where my my emergency shelter was, a fire shelter, and it hit me so hard I have a permanent blood bruise. That they think gave me a bone spur, but it rang my bell so hard that I couldn't think straight for a couple hours. It was just like Sylvester and Tweety orbs floating around my head, and it was I just retired. And then later, when I had the stroke, they linked my problems back to that and gave me my medical and linked it to my injury on the fire. Lo and behold.
Wow.
Because I was able to, we had documented it, that my crew boss didn't tell me, but he had documented it in the documents, and they actually found that document. He had turned it in, because you got to report all injuries, whether they're small or not. Some of them don't go past the crew level. Some of them go past the crew level, so you can into the IC, because I had to take like half a shift off. So we had to document why I wasn't down on the lines for half of my shift. I was like in a fog. Thank God I had a hard hat on. Could you imagine what would have happened if I didn't have that hard hat on?
Mate,
It
you
rained
would have been
myself so
fucking
hard.
cartooned.
Huh?
Jesus. You would have been cartoons, like you would have been flat pancakes like they do in cartoons. And like,
Yeah. I actually have a couple of my buddies I still talk with from the fires that are like say all the time, go, man, I wear, even when I'm sitting at lunch, if there's any trees around, I leave my hard hat on and I yell at my crew members about put that damn thing on. I go, well, why do you do that? He goes, dude, do you remember the day the branch came out of nowhere? Nobody's seen it and KO'd you? I'm like, oh, yeah, I sort of remember that day. They figure there's no, because we didn't go up back up. I just, wandered around with my crew going, fuck, my head hurts. But, and I'm seeing orbs, and they literally figure that for the first while of that, or that whole, I mean, I remember part of it, but they figure I was what's called out walking, that it literally knocked me out, but I was just too stubborn to realize I'd been knocked out, so I was wandering around in a fog. And I love that cartoon. I'm going to start using that. Because
yeah.
I love that.
Cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. I've had that. I don't know. I've done a lot. I've had a lot of scary moments in my life. I've had a lot of moments where the adrenaline's dumping so much and running so much that when it's all over, you're getting sick. And if somebody tells you they've had a major, and all my buddies agree that I know have had those rushes.
Yeah.
If you've had a major adrenaline rush, when it's all said and done and the action's all done, you get sick.
Yeah. Before the action's complete, you're puking. Yeah. Which means you're going through. Yeah, you're puking. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I know that. Wow. Yeah. This is actually the first time that I've actually spoken with people where they've experienced this. Yeah, but you're on it. Yeah, we have.
Yes.
It's amazing, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is amazing, but my dad, before he passed, God bless that old veteran soul, he was an asshole when I was a kid, but I understand now why. But he used to say the same thing. You'll understand one day, but he actually, the year I retired, he actually had begged me to just not do it again, and told me I was doing it because I was an adrenaline junkie, and he knows damn well I'm doing it for the adrenaline high. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
I actually said that in my own head about an hour ago. Yeah, you're an adrenaline junkie. That's why you kept it that job. Yeah. Now you're saying it. Yeah, exactly that.
Part of it is I was an adrenaline junkie at one point. I was addicted to that feeling, and there's no other feeling like it. There's no drug they can give me that gives that feeling. Even the epinephrine, the supposed adrenaline they give you, is not like that.
Okay.
I've been hit with that too when I was, it's just you only get it when you're in life and death situations, is what I believe.
And pregnancies.
Probably then too. Yeah. That probably is what helps women.
Yeah, they goes in through the cord, don't they? That goes in through the spinal, and they can interfere with the spinal cord. It's quite dangerous. Yeah, it can be life threatening.
Yeah, they got it the spinal tap a little bit wrong when they gave one to my wife because of my son coming into this planet, and we knew it, but
an epidural.
Yep, and you can't go after them because they make you sign documents when you first go in that says, if it's like, wait a minute, if you fuck up, you should be responsible for it. Don't make the person sign that if you fuck up, I'm not going to go after you. If you fuck up, you fuck up. Man up and pay. Step forward and go, yep, I might have fucked up.
Yep. Now, this is where I upset some people's, right? Because personally, see yourself, right, getting injured at work and doing things like that, for you're looking after the people. You're like what I call a countryman, public servant, like fucking
well, in a way.
really well respected peoples, in my opinions, right? So that's different to the military. For me, that's totally different to the military. Yeah. For me,
Yeah.
you getting injured in work, you because you're protecting everybody, you're protecting the nature, you're protecting the environments and everything with your work, right? So great respects. I take my hats off to you. Now, a lot of the people that I see is going into the military, them's these fog attitudes, you know, like when they were in high school, you know, they don't have qualifications or expectations for a future. They troublemakers. They go off into the armies and they just bring trouble back to our country, back to the load of innocent peoples. For me, I've got a different perspective than a lot of people.
Well, on top, what got me really into wildfire was a friend of ours, and I was before that, my grandmother had me go join the paid volunteer fire department. We'd get 2 checks a year, depending on how much time we put in. There was just a smitten, just a thank you, really, but I learned I got high up in that department. I was actually at one point in my life when I was not on wildfires, I was the lead Jaws of Life technician. I had advanced training in Jaws of Life and ways to help cut people out of cars and uncrunch cars and all that and get them out. I had rope rescue, high angle rescue is what they called it, but it's rope rescue. You're using ropes.
Yeah.
I did water rescue because I was a dive master. I hold 10 certifications plus dive master, and you know it's crazy. All this stuff, I'm like, no, I never took it as I was being a public servant, and then I started realizing, hey, wait a minute. One of my buddies pointed out, you're doing a service to the public. You don't not like
Yeah, you're an earth warrior. You're an earth warrior. You're hired in a public servant. You're an earth warrior. Yeah, when you've just described all of that, yeah, you've gone beyond being a public servant. You fucked all the public off. Yeah, you've gone for the planet Earth. Yeah, and everything on board. Like seriously, yeah.
Yeah,
Great respect to you. Great respect.
And, you know, I did the Jaws crew for 15 years, and we had it was in the winter, and I lived on a really bad part of the coast that's famous for its beauty, but also for its winter storms. We had 3 accidents back to back in that zone where you shouldn't be driving in this area. I mean, you shouldn't be in 100-mile-an-hour winds driving. We had 3 accidents back to back. One of them caused by somebody drinking and driving. And I had a couple people not make it that weekend, that day. It was all in a 24-hour period, and I had to walk away. I was done. I just had to walk away. I couldn't do it no more. That, you know, and then I went and told the fire chief, and he just looked at me, sort of chuckled, and goes, "Well, we were all waiting for that final piece of straw." I go, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Dude, you made it 5. You made it 5. What you've been doing, you made it like 5 years longer than anybody had bet." I go, "There was bets on this?" And he goes, "Yeah, there's been bets on this in the department. You're Mr. Gun-Ho. You do way too much." And we were all waiting for that one day that something was just going to be too much. And you said, enough's enough. I can't do this no more.
Mate, somebody's writing your movie. Somebody's writing a movie with your life experiences there, yeah? Swear down now.
Probably.
Yeah.
And what was real funny is even though I stepped down from on the lead vehicle, I still continued to go to accidents, except for I was on what they call the second in truck. I didn't have to be up there. I mean, there was like twice that they actually called back up to my truck and asked me to be sent down so I could give my opinion. And I ended up just telling people, get out of my way. I'll do this my damn self. I don't want to be, but I'll do this my damn self. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I'll show you. And they were, and at that time, everybody knew what was going on. There, as soon as I did what I needed to do to get it to where they could start getting the person out, they were like, "Now you get back up to that other truck. You don't need to be standing here, bro." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I get you." They're like, "Thank you. We just wanted your opinion of where to put what, and you're just the type of person who's like, oh, just get out of the way."
That's beautiful, man. I
Let
swear
me
down
do what
to
I need to do. I can't explain it to you. Let me do what I need to do, and I'll explain to you what I'm doing as I'm doing it.
yeah.
Hands-on type training. And I actually got a call from one of the guys that I used to work with. He decided to step back too, but he stepped completely off the department. He won't tell me what happened, but he's like, "Dude, I had one of those situations like you, and I'm done, completely done. I don't know how you still stayed on the department doing that." I'm like, "Well, shit happens."
Like you said, you're addicted to the environment and the connection of it all.
Yeah, I mean, I still get. I got told yesterday I hadn't been watching yet. I do watch, but I hadn't been watching yet. And I got told yesterday there's fires in Canada. Now I'm sitting here checking that page constantly and watching what's going on, looking at the satellite. But that's okay. That's what I do every fire season. I understand what's going on in my
Yeah.
head,
And
my whole
and of
thing.
course that's your family and friends in a sense, you know. Like, so of course you're gonna be watching their backs, you know, as much as you can be.
Oh yeah, I actually I'm good at what I do, so I have a satellite pulled up of where my one friend lives, looking at the fire in their area.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're like, and I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's what I do."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the anxiety's there
Like when you
because
see on the TV, it's like when you see on the TV and you got these super cops, you know, and they go into retirement and then they become private detectives, you know. Is that, yeah? Is what you've almost gone and done.
And I can tell you now, I'll be letting Sis know on the satellite it didn't flare up as bad today as it did yesterday.
Right.
Because I just looked at the satellite while we were sitting here talking, and yeah, it didn't flare today as bad as it did yesterday. And I won't. Last night it didn't flare as bad as it did the night before. So hey, they're getting a handle on it, is all it tells me.
And what do you reckon the causes of these wildfires? Are they like wildfires or are they created by man?
The ones in Canada right now, they did have a bunch of lightning up there. You know, some of them are human caused, some of them are nature, and people got to understand it's part of nature. We need these fires to grow in some of these areas.
Right.
Do you know the lodgepole people? A lot of people don't know this, but the pine tree called a lodgepole, the lodgepole pine. Do you know it needs a small intensity fire to roll through its area every year for it to be able to reproduce more lodgepole?
Okay, yeah. I have learned this about fire, about trees.
It
Yeah,
needs what's called what I call a ground fire, low intensity ground fire to roll through to where it's not really damaging the trees. It might scar the bark some and that, but the lodgepole pine has to have that for it to do its thing and produce more trees.
Right. Yeah. I do understand that, and also like with Mother Nature, yeah, the trees are our bosses in that sense. You know, like they create a lot for us. Yeah, so in a sense, yeah, what they does for us by creating their natural fires is they purify the air, they purify the lands. Yeah, where there's virus or where there's bacteria.
They clean it up.
Oh yeah.
They provide. They actually clean up if we've gone through as man and planted way too many trees in areas of the country. So now these fires jump up and go huge and big because we took away fire. We stopped fire since like World War II. Basically, we had a zero fire policy when we should have let some of these fires burn through low intensity and clean up the forest floor. Now there's way too many trees, and a small fire can jump up into a small tree, burn up in its branches, which burns up into the bigger tree, and then they're rolling through what we call a canopy fire in their super intensity.
Yeah. They are super. The sap and the leaves, they really do spread like fucking yeah.
Well, no better term, but like wildfire.
Yeah, like wildfire. Yeah, exactly. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot.
No, I say it too. And you know what's really funny is I used to tell my friends back in the 90s about these things that we call we've always called fire nados. And it wasn't till they caught them on video that they actually believed us. They used to tell us we were lying and spinning tall tales. And now they're now they're a known fact. But I used to get told I was lying and trying to pull people's legs. I've actually had some of those people that called me a liar come back and go, dude, I never believed you. And now there's videos of it, and I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, I wasn't pulling your leg. Why lie about something that's there? It was something I thought everybody needed to realize that happens. Like I talked to you before.
Wicked.
I've talked with you before on my panel about I've had to lay in a shallow pond breathing air out of my hard hat, which you hope you keep grabbing air with the hard hat, pulling it above the surface, pulling it down and breathing out of the hard hat just to survive. And fire rolling over you or around you or at any point where it gets to where firefighters with over 10 years experience are going, oh, fuck. And me as a supervisor, I've been in one fire in Colorado where we were in a 400-acre pasture, and I have to act like nothing's wrong and walk around and check on my crew and make sure everybody's drinking water and act like nothing's wrong. And then you wander over on the other side of the vehicle like you're getting water and talk to the other squad boss that's got lots of years too. And both of you are going, oh, fuck, are we going to live through this? Oh, my God. Then you have to act like nothing's wrong when you're walking back around the crew checking on them. I've had guys literally jump in the van and me have to get in a physical altercation with them to keep them from driving the van, them and four others driving the van off. And then when we finally get to go because it's done and we can get out of there, had to cut 15 trees out of the road. And I looked at that guy and goes, well, you're throwing a lot of brush right now. Get out with me and my saw crews and just walk down the road because it ain't, or leave the door open and the saw's sitting right there. Go to the next tree. 15 trees over 2 foot in diameter across the road. And I look at those kids that kept trying to leave every time we came to a tree and go, yep, how are you going to get past this one? Looks like you're throwing a lot of brush right now. And I literally, one of those is I've ran into them again and I've had them tell their kids in front of me, this man right here saved my life by beating my ass.
Yeah.
What? He goes, do you remember the gold fire? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock your ass out. He goes, no, I'm glad you did because I was going to do that and I'd be dead. I'm like, well, you don't have to tell your kids I beat your ass. He goes, no.
Yeah.
He's no, I'm not going to lie to my kids. You beat my ass and it saved my life. I'm like, okay, well, there's that. Go on about what you're doing. Let me see. Mekong. There's more wildfires because the various green parties in the different countries don't allow for brush or fallen trees to be cleared, therefore creating perfect conditions for fires to take hold. I am not going to disagree with that. Low
Nope.
intensity fires clean the forest. Do you know the Native Americans in the United States used to pick a different area every end of the year, fall, when they'd get that first sprinkly rain and they knew more rain was going to come in heavy, they'd light areas up and burn them off. It helped them with all the vegetation the next spring. It helped them hunt,
Yeah,
and it was good for the forest health.
yeah. We did it in Ireland. Yeah, yep. We did it in Ireland every year. Yep.
Wildfire's a good song. Have you heard the song I See? Oh, yeah, of course you have. I played it for you, Sarah. But I See Fire, dedicated to firefighters.
Do you know how to play it? Do you know how to play it or to sing it?
Oh, no. I don't try to sing it. I mess it up when I karaoke it. I could share. I don't want to get you a strike. I'm so worried right now after getting my strike for playing music. I stupidly let a video be seen. But I can tell you,
mate, I've had 8 strikes this week fired at me. Yeah, and this last week I've had 8 strikes.
Claims. I have an actual strike against my channel, not just a claim, but an actual strike.
I have actual strikes. If you go and have a look at my community page, there's an ongoing situation. It started like about 8 months ago. Yeah, 7 months ago. Yeah, and it was like fucking comical how it's rolling out. The person, I don't want to ruin good evening by going on about it, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Anyway,
there's another. There's another page. There's another song that I know the guy who wrote the song and performed it. The Black Irish Band. He's really cool, but he literally
because I noticed you like to ask for permission, don't you? You like to ask for permission before you go displaying other people's materials and stuff. Yeah,
I do go ask creators. May I show some of your video? And I have some big channels that have said right on their live streams, anytime I want to replay their content, they have no problem with it, and I have full permission anytime I want to show their content. I can show their whole 2-hour long stream if I wanted to, replay it for them after they've put it up. I was actually very flattered that, because I have another guy who runs an emergency management page. He's a friend of mine, an officer, which is ex-retired officer, then emergency manager. He's literally said it right. He's literally told people, oh, no, I know exactly who you are, bro. And anytime you want to replay my content, you do it. And thank you for asking. And I'm like, wow. So I get it because I get those because I asked. But I did play a video I shouldn't have played. And it was all on me. I knew better. I was probably one of those, I was going for a timeout and I ended up with worse. Germans are the most pissy about it. Now, where the hell did that go?
Somebody already put it in chat, Broke.
Which one?
Wildland Firefighter tribute.
Yeah, I wonder which one it is.
We lost Steve again.
Doesn't surprise me. He'll be back. Oh, I See Fire. Yes, that one. No, I was looking for Black Irish Band. I See Fire. Or is that the name of it? I was just searching it up. . 'Cause Where is that? Oh, I didn't finish the word. Black Irish Band. Into the Fire. That's the name of it. That's a really cool song. Black Irish Band, Into the Fire. Patrick Michael. He's a Forest Service guy, but yeah. That's a song wrote by a firefighter about firefighters. This is a song dedicated to my fallen brothers. And there's another one about the Storm King crew. And here, I'll put this one in chat. It's worth listening to, guys. He's an actual firefighter, works for the Forest Service. I think he's retired now, but I've met Patrick, and he's really, really cool guy. I'm surprised he doesn't I'm surprised he does a lot of tributes to firefighters, like the Storm King Mountain tribute. I lost one of my friends on Storm King Mountain. Or the South Canyon fire, now famously known as Storm King. But the Black Irish Band I just dropped into chat, go check out that song, guys. It's a really cool song, and he dedicated to those who gave all. I know I'm going to heaven because I've been at the gates of hell. So, you're playing it.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's my buddy Patrick. I actually know Patrick.
Many will join the ranks of thousands who have lived to tell their stories. There are many others.
I gotta do the coffee thing. I'll be right back, Sarah.
All right.
I'll be right back, Steve. I gotta do that coffee thing.
I'm gonna listen to this.
You can play the audio, just don't show video of that fire. Everybody, because they'll get you for showing the video, but you can play the audio. Black Irish Band.
Here are 5 reasons why you should.
This next song we're going to do is the saddest song.
I lost it. Hang on.
I specifically remember I was watching the Angel Next Door Spoils Murata as a romantic story. It's a very it's a calming show. It's no action. Absolutely. If you know action.
There we go.
Fall asleep.
Try this again.
Every year, our nation's forests are devastated by wildfires. The United States Forest Service to extinguish those blazes.
After the lie about fucking great.
Yeah, well, no, they've changed.
Yeah, I know how they changed it, but they lied.
Yeah, I know.
And that first lie reached way high.
It starts out with a foolish match or a demon off the road. Some may sit and calculate, get off all this load. From the very heavens, it's lightning without rain. No matter how they find it, to them it's all the same.
All the same.
From the nation's working class, colleges, trade schools, with shovel axe, blast piece. McLeod, their working tools. They joined the ranks of thousands who answered to the call. Some will live to tell their stories, others take the fall.
Take the fall.
Into the fire where you feel
Feel the embers burn. Go ahead.
and wind will turn. Your heart it will beat faster when the hot air fills your lungs. Better thank your God or no mix. Pray that fire.
That fire don't run.
Time to crew of 20. Sometimes it's less than 12. Working up a hose line or digging a road to hell. You've got to watch the fire. Don't disregard the rear. Cause all it takes is a little change. You'll find your end is near. End is near. To the fire where you feel the embers burn. I'm the darkness where the smoke and wind will turn. Your heart it will beat faster when the hot air fills your lungs. Better thank your God or no mix. Pray that fire into the fire where you feel the embers burn. I'm the darkness where the smoke and wind will turn. Your heart it will beat faster when the hot air fills your lungs. Better thank your God.
God in no mix and pray that fire won't run.
Some will take the challenge to defeat the deadly foe. Others see the angels, never did they know. Heroes of the forest with bravery as their task. You better thank them for the service, for some won't make it back. Make it back. From the fire where you feel the embers burn. I'm the darkness where the smoke and wind will turn. Your heart it will beat faster when the hot air fills your lungs. Better thank your God or no mix and pray that fire will run. Into the fire where you feel the embers burn. I'm the darkness where the smoke and wind will turn. Your heart it will beat faster when the hot air fills your lungs. Better thank you God for no mix and pray that fire won't run. The great Idaho fire. The Blackwater. The Hauser Creek. The Man Gulch. The Rattlesnake. The South Canyon. The Esperanza.
Good song.
Yep, South Canyon fire. Lost one of the guys that trained me on that fire. 4 years after I started. I wear that's why I use a purple heart in a lot of chat, and wear a purple ribbon is to remember the fallen 14 on Storm King. South Canyon fire.
Yep. When Hell's Fire broke through.
Yeah. You know the song, huh?
Yeah, I'm playing it now.
Yeah. Did you come on my playlist?
No. That's my playlist.
They worked down from hell's sun. They didn't see it coming till it made that uphill run. Remember Montana so many years back? A few made it out when they stepped into the black. But the wind came from nowhere and the line went downhill. No time to set back fires, they climbed with all their will. When it rages and rolls and there's nowhere to go, hurts when you know that they're never going home. And it's oh so hard. It's oh so hard to say goodbye. The hill was too steep and the blow up too hot. They fell as they ran 40 feet from the top. When it rages and rolls and there's nowhere to go, it hurts when you know that they're never coming home. And it's oh so hard. It's oh so hard to say goodbye. They called it South Canyon, but we know it's not true. On the south face, the storm king hell's fire broke through. We stood up on Hell's Gate in July's blazing sun. They didn't see it coming. There's a stone for everyone. And it's oh so hard. It's oh so hard to say goodbye. They called it South Canyon, but we know it's not true. On the south base of Storm King, hell's fire broke through.
You should give it a minute or two before playing anymore.
I'm not playing anymore.
Yeah. On there, you know, there's a cross for everyone right in place to where they were found. If you go hike the Storm King Trail.
Right.
It's raining. It's frickin' raining.
It's what?
It's raining here.
Is it?
Yep. It's raining. Uh-oh. I better go let her in. She hates the rain. Oh wow, the whole western bringing this. It's coming out of the south, heading towards. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not raining here.
No, it's on the chain right at me. I'm looking at the radar right now. Crazy. It's pouring up on Granddad Butte right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the western edge of this, and it's coming up out of California, out of the Southern Cascades. It's coming up out of California, and it's actually going to head out over the ocean at around Florence, Newport, from what I'm seeing. Crazy. It's raining. It wasn't supposed to. That's right. There was a 60% chance of no rain. Nice chance that was, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And I get company here in like 20 minutes or less. I know he's going to show up. I gotta let that noisemaker in. I hear her out there complaining.
Another?
I know it's raining. It's okay. Yes. You're okay. It's okay. Okay. There you go. I do not know what it is with her, but nothing scares her but a few drops of water out of the sky.
I've heard this said many times that there is basically why is everyone spamming check Twitter, Call of Duty tweeted. Wait, anti-cheat update, Cronus will now be detected. That has nothing to do with me on the start of the game. Stop on.
Oh, wow. Chat.
Why is everyone spamming check Twitter, Call of Duty tweeted. Wait, anti-cheat update, Cronus
Oh, just reading chat. Well, hopefully Steve comes back. What's going on, Sarah?
You have to come back to shut us down, don't you?
I know.
Yo.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to reset my phone and everything I did.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Yeah. 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 Cool. It's pretty comical, really, with modern technology and modern times. The way people talk, you know, like you'd expect world coverage, you get me, you know, like, but it ain't like that, is it?
Well, what everybody keeps forgetting is StreamYard was designed for computers, not cell phones. and it eats up a lot of the battery and the temporary data in cell phones, the temporary storage, and then it gets to a point where it works at the processor even hard because it's happened to kick off so much temporary to put more to. It just works the processors on cell phones incredibly hard.
Okay, that's interesting information. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Yeah, like it does put pressure on me on my battery. It's really drained my battery in in this last year. And what was the other thing? Like with signal. Yeah, sometimes with
Yeah.
signal. Is really funny. Like sometimes I've got to turn my phone, my camera, and my audio off just so I can have people on panel. Sometimes I get away with it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's because it's not this. It's a way small processor, and it just works the heck out of phones. All my friends who do it on phones come in my panels are like, "Wow, that just ate my battery in like 20 minutes, and it was full." I'm like, "Yep, it does because it." When it's working the processor, it takes a lot of battery power in a phone to do that. And even my buddies who have big storage cards in their phones, well, I just put a big 128 gigabyte card in my phone. I'm like, dude, it's not about that. It's about what you partition to be used for temporary storage, and it overworks your little tiny processor in your phone. It's not like the processor we have in laptops or in towers, as they're called now, desktops.
Okay. So would there be better facilities on a tablet, or like just forget about phones?
I think tablets, it sort of works them the same, because they have, they don't have truly big drives in them, and it works the processor the same. That's why even a used laptop that's been updated into at least Windows 10 are so handy and work so well. And you're like, wow, it didn't even bug the battery. And it's like, that's because they have bigger processors in them. They have more, they work different.
Okay, nice.
Oh, that's my son's. I hear a phone. I'm like, where in the hell am I hearing a phone? It's my son's TV. He's watching movies over the Xbox constantly. That or playing games. He's taking a break because this young racist kid pissed him off. He says he needs a break for a little while. He's tired of chasing the racist kid around, killing him in the game. But the first thing he goes back to do is check and see if he's on and jump in where him and his buddies. They block my son, but they don't realize my son's friends are also checking on him too. And they'll go into the same game, and they bring in my son so my son can chase him because the person blocked him, thinking, oh, well, he can't chase me around anymore. Wrong. There's a group of them, and they really like it because my son's really good at the first-person shooter games.
He's on Rainbow Six Siege.
Who? Oh, so you're going in Rainbow Six now?
Fuck no, I deleted that game because it's a bunch of sweats and racists. Well, it's a bunch of racists who know how to defend themselves.
Wow.
I only did it on Red Dead Redemption 2 because I know every fucking trick in the book in that game. I ran into guys who were personally going after hackles by using glitches, hackles, exploiters. They were going after specifically those peoples and using those same techniques at them, but like were 1,000 times better.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't play video games. Yeah, and I don't watch movies, and I don't listen to much music either.
I listen to music, watch stuff on YouTube. I do go check the news channels just to see what's going on. I'll be checking them more here, not for the drama news, for the celebrity news, but for the straight out just I go check because of fires, and it's truly the only reason I really check the news. If I want to know about Ukraine, I'll go over to my buddy who's a famous inventor. I'm not, no.
Okay, wait until there's a file.
There's fires in Canada right now, but the maps ain't so good. There's one out east, but it's over half contained. It's no worry.
Okay, so it's no big ones yet.
Well, not really. Not what I would call big. 1,000 acres ain't truly big, John. It is, but it isn't. What?
What was the one last year?
Oh, like 10,000 acres or something?
Yeah, that's big.
I don't know. We've had fires like 2 years in a row. Yeah, 2020, 2021, 2022, we've had fires. And hopefully this year we have a wet summer. Like it's raining right now. Damn rain. No. Your bikey's over there. Here's your bike. Get over there.
We got about 12 days of rain a year we do over here.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at the radar today for Spain, but I did last night. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, I have company. I'm gonna have to jump off here.
Well, mate, it's been honorable having you here tonight. I swear down, very, very honored to have you here tonight. Beautiful gentleman.
Well, thank you. And I'll be up in the morning. You know that. Stop by.
Sweet as I probably will. If you're alive, I'll be alive.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be live. It's already up. You can go on my channel and see the morning show tomorrow morning. Well, for me, tomorrow morning show is already up.
Well,
I haven't.
The notice is up. Yep. Nice one. Thank you very much.
I actually have the whole week up.
Yeah. I've seen your notifications. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. I've seen them. Yeah.
I try to do that. If I know what I'm going to be doing, for the next week, I should have it up.
Yeah.
Plus, we're on that edge of not going me going to be going every other night because I'll be up in the mountains. The snow's coming off with all this rain, and I'll be starting my adventures in the mountains and videos, putting up static videos of what I do. Of us cruising around the mountains looking for animals at night, because there's a lot moving.
Nice. Looking forward. Yeah.
And I do have some of those. It'll be wildlife I've seen 2023, because I got 2022 is over and it's 2023. So thank you guys, and thanks for having me up, Steve. Sorry I missed sunset, but you know how that goes. I'll catch it one day on your channel. And thanks, Sarah. I'll see you after a while, okay?
All right, I'll see you on when you're live.
Yeah, I'll give you a call here in a little bit and see if you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Steve. And I'm gonna go visit my company. You have a nice day, people. And nice to meet you all in chat. Stop by my channel, check out my stuff. I do live panels. Come on up in the panel. All I require is that you show your face so I have an idea. I have people try to porn bomb me a lot. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you ready to shut down, Steve? Oh, did we lose him again? I think we lost Steve again. He'll be back. I don't know what to do till he comes back, guys. Hi, Sassy. My my dog. Well, sit here and wait for Steve. Hello, everybody. I don't know what to do till Steve gets back. I feel weird sitting up here talking on his channel and him not being here. I need to shut my cam on. Oh, Steve. He must be having some real problems with his connection. Well, let's see. I'm sure most of everybody in chat is on the other side of the world for me. Because I live in Oregon. That's why I enjoy Steve's channel so much, because I get to see the coast of Spain. Or, yeah, he's in Spain. Someplace I know I'll never get to see personally, so I get to see it on his channel. It's cool. Barb, you're in London, UK? I'll probably never make it there either. I don't ever foresee me ever leaving the US. I'm a true California blonde. Blonde is my natural color. I've been blonde my whole life, and I was born in California. So I can honestly say I'm a true Californian. I'm a true California blonde. I was born in Los Angeles. But my hair is turning silver. It's not turning gray, it's turning silver. This is true. Thank God for the internet. I get to see lots of places I know I'll never actually personally make it to, but I get to see them now because of the internet. I would love to go to Italy. France, Paris, London. They like green rooms, they're virtual and stuff, really. Yes, Oregon State. We have lots of history here. Some people are getting in the way. They're wrong, of course, naturally, says the group. And hey, Steve, you're back.
Yeah, just about. Flipping heck, I'm waiting forever for a signal to return. Yep. Yep. What you been up to today?
Oh, just playing with the bird, playing with the dog, cleaning house, getting ready to go see the hip doctor. So I want to make sure everything's done before I go.
Have you had a replacement? Are you going for a replacement?
Yeah, they say I need both hips replaced and the bottom of my spine from my tailbone up past my hips needs to be fused on my spine.
Right. Wow. That sounds like a big operation.
Well, I'm not doing it all at once.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow.
It doesn't really surprise me. I mean, I got my traumatic brain injury in the 3rd grade, but it screwed my whole entire body up.
Oh, whoa. Gee.
I shattered the whole right side of my skull, cracked it twice on the other side. The EMTs were afraid to touch me because I was bleeding from the nose, ears, and mouth. I was in a coma on life support for over 30 days. When I woke up, I was like a newborn baby.
Wow.
I
Wow. So
couldn't.
you relate to what Jamie was saying and what Broke Fishing was saying.
Yes. I had to wear a football helmet for 2.5 years.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear.
I mean, I slept in a football helmet.
Oh my dear. Whoa.
And to this day, I will protect my head at all costs.
Good. Dear,
My late husband watched me get into an accident in front of our store. And he looked at me and said, "Did you let go of the steering wheel and cover your head and face?" And I looked at him and said, "Absolutely." Absolutely.
Wow.
I mean, I was in the hospital so long. I mean, because I shattered, like I said, I shattered the whole right side of my skull, cracked it twice on the other side, fused 2 vertebrae in my neck instantly together on impact, made an accordion out of my back, and brought both kneecaps 4 inches above my knees.
Oh my. Oh my.
In Albany, Oregon, their street lights are squares and cement, and they taper smaller as they go up. They figure I was doing between 90 and 110 miles an hour through the air when I connected head on to the corner of one of them.
Oh my. Wow.
I went across everybody in the back seat. I had a handprint of an entire hand, black and blue and purple on my arm, where they grabbed me and they thought the car had stopped spinning, and either they thought it quit spinning and they let me go, or the pull of being spun, they couldn't hang on. And I went across to everybody in the back seat, went out, broke the passenger door lock with my head as I went through it, and hit that street light.
Whoa, my dear. Wow. Wow. My dear. It's amazing you're here.
Yes. They don't know why I survived. I'm the only one that got seriously hurt.
Why you survived or how you survived?
I don't know how I survived. I just did.
Yeah, how you survived, we don't know. But why you survived, is because you're here to talk to us.
Right.
For sure. Wow. Whoa. And that happened when you were 13.
When I was in the 3rd grade.
In the 3rd grade.
Yeah, which I would have been, 9, 10?
Right. Wow. Oh my. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my.
I have a nurse that quit her job because of me. Because mind you, when I came out of a coma, I couldn't move. Like I said, I was like a newborn baby. I couldn't walk, talk, anything.
Oh my.
And they had convinced my mom into pulling the plug.
Oh.
And way back when, they did not have a switch on the machine to turn it off. You literally had to pull the plug. And she went screaming to the doctor because she said that she reached down to pull the plug and I sat up and turned and looked at her.
Oh my lord.
And
Straight up.
he's like, that's absolutely impossible. She can't move.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not joking. She sat straight up in bed and turned her head and looked at me. She quit her job the next day. Said I was possessed.
That's amazing. That is that is like movie material. Flipping.
Yes.
Jeepers.
Yes.
Whoa. And you're only like, I think Broke Fishing said you were like 90 miles away from him. So I mean, like,
Yeah.
whoa. Wow.
Yes, we are 90 miles apart.
Oh my. That's really amazing. Like both of you, you're like survivors. Like both of you is miracles. You both here.
Yes.
Wow. Oh wow. Serious. Whoa. I can't make
So
that
hip
shit.
replacement to me is nothing. Yeah, I bet I know I have bad hips.
Wow.
No surprise there.
Like Shakira sings, "The hips don't lie." Shakira,
Yeah.
Shakira. Oh dear. My lord. Wow. Well, you sound very happy. You look very happy, and your bird potato shows us that you're very happy with potatoes. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sassy looks cool and happy.
Oh yes.
And you get affected by these wildfires.
I could be, yeah.
Oh wow.
Depending on where they're at the time. I live 30 miles from the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the town is surrounded by water on 3 sides.
Nice.
I mean, we have a bridge that we have to go across to get out of town.
Nice. Right.
But I mean, I love Oregon because it's green.
Okay. From so
But
many trees.
well, I used to tell people my hometown we have 2 seasons, winter and August.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's why it's so green.
Right. Okay. Wow.
And if we hit 70 degrees, we're in a heat wave.
Right. Wow.
Yes, for us on the coast, if we hit 70 degrees, we're in a heat wave.
Wow.
The storms can be some of the storms are pretty outrageous living on the coast like that.
Item. Sounds like it. Yeah. I mean, I grew up on the Atlantic coast and like with the Gulf Stream and Southern Ireland, the Southwest Peninsula, and you know, like the weather there was quite extreme. But what you're describing, you know, like is something different. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, in Ireland we had 4 seasons, you know, but you might say it was just one season. But yeah, no, you could see the difference between the 4 seasons.
Yeah. See, we're on the coast. No.
Yeah, here in Spain, not really. Yeah, the temperature at nighttime gets a bit different. You know, like in the daytime, the temperature gets a little bit different. There might be really hot 1 hour in what we call winter. Yeah, but like the rest of the time it's like clothes off. Yeah, there's no point in wearing clothes; they just get sweaty. So just take the clothes off, and you don't get sweaty. Yeah. At the moment, I'm measuring about 55 degrees on the sunny side of my bus at the hottest time of day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. But that's where there's no wind. That's just direct sunshine, and there's surfaces around, and those surfaces are just heating up all day. You know.
Right.
Yeah. 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 Most temperature I feel around the place is about 30 degrees.
I was shocked because we had snow this year.
Oh, you don't normally get snow?
No.
Oh,
We
okay.
only get snow about every 10, 20 years.
Right, okay. You say that every 10, 20 years you get snow. This
Yeah.
area where I'm living in Spain, yeah, they expect floods every 14, 15 years. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's funny, that, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, snow. I don't expect snow where I live, but 5 kilometers away it snows. Yeah, if I walk away from
Yeah, I
the
went
beach.
to bed and I woke up and I couldn't see my car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it was that deep or it was that covered?
It was that covered.
Right. Okay. Car.
I think we got 6 to 8 inches. But I
Oh,
mean, my car
wow.
was completely
Oh,
covered.
yeah. Oh, wow. And is it like Oregon equipped for when it snows?
Oh, yeah, we have snow plows and stuff that keep the roads up. But I didn't leave the house because I live on a hill.
Okay. Okay.
I have to go down a hill to leave. I just stayed home for 3 days because it was snowing.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But you were prepared for that snow, though, were you?
No.
No. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what did you run out of? What did you need to like run to the shop as soon as your 3 days up? What were the first things you had to go and collect?
Eggs, milk, bread.
The essentials.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. It'd been good if you only had like appointment with the police station. You know, like you can't exactly go risking your life just because the police invite you down, or you know, like the
Right.
courts invited you.
Yeah.
But food's a bit of an importance. That's the only thing I have to go to the village for. Really, is collect food. Yeah. If I didn't need to go shopping, I wouldn't go to the village. Yeah, I just go to different beaches.
The eggs are mainly for potato.
Really?
Every morning she gets an egg. or part of
Really?
it. Yeah.
Wow. Oh
The
wow.
only thing she cannot eat or have is avocado.
Really?
Yep.
Why is that?
Avocado's poison to her.
Okay. Okay. So can they eat meat and fish?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really?
The hamburger and chicken are her favorites.
No way.
Yes.
That's
Hamburger and
amazing.
chicken are her favorite.
That's amazing. Wow. And like we've already seen you've shown us she likes coffee. I mean, like for me, that's not so unusual because I've seen cats and dogs liking coffee and tea. Yeah, multiple dogs and coffees,
She
cats and
she
dogs.
eats
Yeah,
every meal with me.
right, yeah. Wow, that does kind of surprise me because it's a cockatiel. You kind of think of them as like a bit of a fancy bird. You don't recognize like I recognize chickens are bloodthirsty. Yeah, chickens eat everything. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, so yeah, why
Oh,
not
she
cockatiels?
eats seed too.
Yeah.
There's seed in her cage all the time.
Mm.
Sunflower seeds, peanuts,
Yeah,
almonds.
yeah,
Yeah, bird seed. She eats
yeah.
all of that too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And has she got favorite sort of? Has she got a favorite seed or favorite nut?
Cashew is her favorite nut.
Right, right, right. And is that
Her
native?
fruit
Is
is
that native?
apple.
Is that native to where she's from? Is it?
She's from Brazil.
Right. Yeah.
I
And
don't
where
know
did?
if cashews are native to Brazil.
Yeah. I don't know either. Okay, so she's native to Brazil. That's pretty cool. We got
They actually
cockatoos.
kill them
We got
in flocks in Brazil because they're a nuisance.
really.
Yes.
Okay, that's a bit strange. Such a beautiful bird being a nuisance. Do they
Well,
eat the?
when they come in, you can't put anything on their windowsills to cool bread, pies. They will come and take it and eat it.
Cool. That's cool. I mean, they do have the mohawks, yeah. They are sort of like that punky sort of look, so they do have that attitude. Then, yeah, that's
And
proper.
they live so long.
Yeah, yeah,
They have a huge lifespan.
yeah.
She'll live to
Okay.
be 80 to 100.
Yeah, yeah,
She's 41 now.
yeah. So she's in her prime. She's halfway through her life.
Yep.
Wow.
Like I said, a blue and gold macaw will live to be 150 to 200 years.
Yeah, yeah,
These birds are normally passed down through generations.
yeah.
I already
Knowing
have
that,
something that'll
knowing
take her when I go.
knowing that kind of puts me off getting one. But then, like, yeah, if I had somebody to pass it down,
Most people, when they get a parrot, A, they don't realize that how many years they actually live, and B, they don't realize what it takes to have a parrot. They are very social animals. You have to spend a lot of time with them.
yeah.
And they are forever in their
Forever.
terrible tooth.
Yeah.
Like a child growing up that hits, everybody says, oh, they're in their terrible twos. A parrot is always in their terrible twos.
Yeah. Right.
And they
Yeah,
are a lot of work.
we seen that earlier. How she was taking control of your coffee cup, and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and how she became very demanding and verbally also. Yeah,
Oh
physical
yes,
and exactly
yes,
like that tantruming terrible twos. Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. Lovely, lovely.
I mean, I tell a lot of people, you are not a bird person. Do not get one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I had her at my friend's house because I couldn't have her with me. I was living in my car,
Right. Yeah. 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 Oh
and
wow, you've lived in your car as well. Okay.
yes,
Cool.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. I was homeless for over 6 months here, just recent, 6 months ago.
Wow. Whoa.
But
That must
she
be
stayed at,
quite
she stayed at,
uncomfortable.
huh?
That must have been quite uncomfortable for you.
Oh yes.
Mm,
Yeah, it wasn't fun. Me and the dog lived in the car, and she had a house to live in. But
mm,
I mean, it's sometimes life is just that way.
yeah. I tell you what, I'd rather not be homeless with a car. I personally, like being in the car, homeless, no. I couldn't do that. In a big
It's
bus,
not fun.
in a bus like what I'm living in now, yeah, homeless in a bus like this, yeah, it makes sense. But in a car, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I've seen people do it. It's not attractive. I've slept in cars many a times. I've squatted in abandoned cars many a times.
I went to my girlfriend and asked to sleep in the back of her SUVs because I could actually lay down.
That's right. Yeah, this is it. And like big vans, yeah, and the buses and stuff. Yeah, you can actually roll around and lay down. Yeah, cars
Yeah,
you can't. Cars you
I
can't.
blew up a air mattress, put a piece of foam over it,
Yeah,
sheets over it, and that's where I slept for 6 months.
yeah. Here in Spain, this is one thing I'm fully aware of. Like I'm fully prepared to be homeless all year round in Spain, but homeless in England and Ireland, yeah, that was very. At times that was testing. Do you get me? Yeah, I mean, I've had homelessness for the last 27 years. Like yeah, since I left home, I've been on and off homeless, mostly homeless. Yeah, yeah. This is my first time that I really have a home. Like yeah, I've lived in buildings. Like I've had relationships, I've had good jobs and stuff. But for me, it's like nah, I prefer the street. I prefer the street life. I don't like all the responsibilities. Switch off from rules. Uh, and my ganja smoking always takes over.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, I prefer to smoke a joint than be in a relationship. Yep.
I hear that.
Mm.
I was married for 30 years. My husband passed away 6 years ago.
Oh, blessings, blessings. That was from his liver failure. Yeah,
Yes, he had liver cancer.
liver cancer, liver cancer. Right, right. Yeah. I had a friend. I met a fella from Norway. I met him here in Spain, and he asked me to come and care for him because he was going to be left unattended, and he had
Right.
seven varieties of cancer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I spent like minimum of 6 weeks with him. It might have been by like 8 weeks. Like it was
Karen,
have been too. I cared for him, yeah, before he went back to Norway. When he went back to Norway, he only survived 4 weeks more. He passed on 4 weeks after arriving back to Norway.
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to do for a living was in-home caregiver.
Oh, nice, nice. Wow, nice, nice. Yeah, nice. I've been adopted twice.
by really beautiful people here in Spain, from Spain, and they spent their life careers caring in elderly and disabled people's care homes. Yeah, and yeah, twice met these peoples, and they just like really enthusiastic and encouraging me because I'm able to work. You know, I help them in their local environments. I help them.
Right.
Yeah, but they like to see the activities.
Yeah, I would go into people's homes and cook, clean, do whatever they needed done. If they need to go to the doctor, I took them to the doctor. I had to walk away.
Right.
It
Yeah.
it gets to you after a while because you're not supposed to get personally involved with any of your clients.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I
That's
just
like
look at them
yeah.
and tell
That's
me
like
that you don't have a heart.
yeah. That's like what YouTube standards are. Yeah. Keep your personal details off of the public platform. It's impossible. It is impossible. Yeah. You know. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
what you're saying. You can't. Yeah. You cannot switch off. Yeah. You're meant to. In that job, you're meant to be able to care for the people. You cannot care for the people with a switched off mentality. Yeah, you have to be able to connect with the people. So it's a contradictory. Their rules to the standards of a successful fucking job position is
Yes.
complete. Yeah, it's madness.
I mean, we were doing caregiving for this one couple, and I showed up to relieve the caregiver. I mean, in 3 days, I'd have over 40 hours in already, in 3 days.
Wow.
But I walked in through the garage to their door, to their door inside the garage to get in the house. And when I opened the garage to go through it, I found a caregiver in there getting high.
Okay.
And it's like, no, this don't go. You cannot be doing this at work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, what you do on your days off, I don't care. I smoke weed, but I don't get up at 6 a.m. and get high before I go to work, and I don't smoke it at work. I'm there to do a job. I can't be doing what I want to do. It's what they want. And I'm sorry, I will not smoke weed while I'm working. I just won't.
Unless one of the people that you're caring for is smoking weed and encourages you to smoke their own.
I can't. I could lose my job.
Oh.
I can't even eat with
That's
them.
where I'd fail.
Unless I bring my own food, I cannot eat with them. I cannot eat their food. Even though I'm cooking their food, I cannot eat it. It's against the rules.
No.
And we're not allowed to accept gifts from our clients. If our client wants to give us a gift, we have to deny it. Yeah, there's so many rules and stipulations that you have to abide by. It's like, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, I know I'm good at my job, and I'm sorry, I connect with my clients. I have a heart.
Yeah. Me too.
And
Yeah,
I'm sorry that my clients want to do things for me. I don't ask them to do anything for me.
Yeah.
They want to give me a gift, and you want me to tell them I can't accept it.
Yeah. That'd upset the people. That'd upset your clients, wouldn't it?
Well, they're like, well, you could have coerced them out of it. And it's like, you go to any of my clients and ask them if I coerce them out of anything. And they're like, no, we love Sarah. Sarah don't want nothing. She's just here to do a job. we want to give her this, and she's telling us she can't take it.
Yeah.
I mean, they have went to my boss and yelled at my boss because I refused a gift.
Yeah. Yeah. You know this, yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, well,
Wow.
she's just following the rules. And they're like, no, we want her to have this.
Yeah. It's not the rules of nature. It may be the rules of the business, but they're not correct, yeah. The rules of
Right.
nature. And when
Yes.
people are appreciative, they share. And
Yes.
that's what you learn. Yeah.
When I went to my clients and told them the company I'm working for is shutting its doors, I will no longer be your caregiver. They're like, no, we don't want to lose you. It's like, I'm sorry. The company is closing the doors.
But surely you could go self-employed and care for those people self-employed.
No, because their insurance was paying for it.
Right. Right. Loopholes. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that being that their insurance is paying for it, I have to work for a company. I mean, because I was only getting paid $11 an hour, but they were charging them $50 an hour.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Fucking evil, conniving. And that's why their business had to close their doors, evidently. You know, like, they're cheats.
Yeah, I mean, they're sucking these people to sucking their insurance dry. And, well, I'm not even making half of what they're getting. It's ridiculous.
It is, of course, because you're the one doing the work.
I was an in-home. I mean, I lived there for 22 days straight. Worked 24/7 for 22 days without a day off. And I only got paid $1,800 for 22 days for 24/7 work.
Whoa, that's raw. That's criminal. That's criminal.
Exactly. I mean, my 23rd day, I went, okay, I'm done. You got to get somebody else in here. I need a break.
I'm not surprised.
But to only get paid, and it took me 2.5 months to get that $1,800 for those 22 days.
Yep. That was the same as working on fishing boats. It'd take 2 or 3 months.
Yep.
That is crazy. Get bad weather, like 3 months bad weather. Like, that's it. You got work 3 months before you get paid then.
Yep.
That's a hard way to be working.
Well, the reason I quit is because, like I told the client, I've known since I was 19 years old. She was a really good friend. And I told her, I have to quit because you will not walk as long as I'm your caregiver. You depend on me way too much. And you know what she told me when I seen her next time? Because I walked away and I stayed away for 8 months.
Wow.
I came back and she's walking.
Yeah.
I said, I looked at her and I said, I told you so.
Yeah.
As long as I was here, you weren't going to walk.
Yeah.
And she's like, how did you know that? And I said, I've seen it before.
Yeah. That's your job, isn't it?
Yeah. I said, you were way too dependent on me. I mean, I slept on your couch for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
3 feet from your bedroom door. You hollered, I was there.
Yeah. That's amazing. I mean, like, there you are. You've had a near-death experience, you know, like freaking, like freaking, like, wow, for fuck's sake. And there you are, like, going around helping people with similar situations, like.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I'm a people person. I enjoy taking care of other people.
That's nice.
It gives me pleasure to see them go from in a wheelchair up walking.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, you were just playing tough love. And it's like, yes, basically I was. But I knew I had to walk away or you wouldn't be up walking now if I didn't. And she's like, you're right. I said, I know I am. Been there, done that. Yeah, I've had lots of clients that didn't want to lose me. Oh, we lost Steve again. Well, hopefully Steve gets his signal back. story. I ain't telling no story. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat. Oops. I gotta grab a cup of coffee. Be right back, everybody. Oops. Okay, Steve, come on back. What, Sassy? What my Sassy doing? Huh? What's Sassy girl want? What Sassy girl want? You want out? Just a minute. There we go. Do, 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 do. Come on, Steve. I guess I'll roll a cigarette. Make a cigarette, I should say. Well, Steve, you coming back? If it would have set Steve off, I think he would have said something. You're back in. Okay, I'll shut the door. All right, Steve. I hope you get your signal back soon. So if I leave stream, will that shut his stream down or what? Does anybody know? Does anybody in chat know? If I leave, will that shut his stream down? Alright, because I'm going to leave because my dinner's ready. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to shut his stream down if I did. Well, we're about to find out. Talk to you guys all in chat.